Okay.
Hey, you heard me.
Did you?
I didn't hear anything. I'm choosing.
Liar.
I'm choosing to wipe it from my memory. Yes, I know. Mobile Live Dashboard. Shush.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, why? Oh, I guess I could. There we go. So, who do we interrogate in this one?
No.
No.
Okay. I live.
We've
says
already
Espeon.
interrogated. We've already interrogated Benji von Woodstein.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember. Freak show.
I feel like I hate that the best way to describe this case is it's really good and you can just get past the rampant pedophilia.
Yeah.
I like a lot of the characters, except for,
How?
you know, the characters.
There's exactly, like, one good character here.
Is it Joe?
We haven't
Or
seen
Mo.
him yet.
Mo. Excuse me.
We haven't seen the one
Oh,
good
it's
character
Acro.
yet.
Is it Acro?
Like, Mo exists to crush an innocent girl's hopes and dreams and tell her to her face that her father is fucking dead.
I mean,
I
honestly,
mean-
kinda based.
I mean, compared to the rest of the characters who want to either marry or kill her.
Yeah. Like,
Waking her up to reality when she's been sheltered for 16 years of her life, that's kind of a fucked up thing to do in this specific context, but I can understand it.
yeah.
Like, in this specific way that he wants to do it, really fucked up, totally agree. That's not the worst thing
Yeah.
out of all the characters in this case.
Like, it's honestly the only way she's gonna grow as a person.
Besides,
I'm making this pizza crust first. Fuck you.
I like the concept of Mo's nuance, of, like, he's actually really smart.
Yeah.
Like, he has, like, a lot of, like, actual, like, practical, like, knowledge, and he's playing the role of a goofball because he's a clown.
Yeah.
Like, I like the concept of Mo. It's just, like, the way that Mo
Wait,
is...
no, hang on, you just described me.
The biggest clown in our circus.
Also,
Mo
the
is
best
a
character-
Redditor!
Mo is not a Redditor. Billy Bob Johns is a Redditor.
But yeah.
Mo doesn't know what Reddit is.
Yeah.
No.
Billy Bob Johns would go on Reddit and be like, am I the asshole for asking to marry this underage girl, and trying to explain his side, thinking that everyone's gonna think it's one of those stories where the title sounds bad, but he's not the asshole.
I didn't know we have another container in there too.
Jeannie, you're completely wrong. He wouldn't do that. He already
Or
knows
Dad's
things
been
are
gone without
right.
coffee for a day.
He has no reason
That's true.
to do that.
Also, does your mom know we're live?
No, he just came in and said some stuff about coffee creamer and left.
Okay.
Also, the best character in this game, not in this game, the best character in this case is Gumshoe. You should.
That's true. Never mind. We already saw Gumshoe though. You said we haven't seen this character yet.
The best unique character in this case is probably a character that only appears in a flashback.
Boo.
Yeah.
Wait, was that guy also problematic?
Was he?
I don't remember.
I
I don't remember if that
so.
guy was also problematic.
I think he's just I think he was like of the same age of Regina. He's just like a goofball. He's a sweetheart.
Okay.
I think he's fine.
Because I was trying to remember, how old was he?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. I think that he's just a goofball though.
I hope he's not problematic.
The lion that crippled the
Like the
acrobats-
worst kind of problematic.
Sorry, go ahead.
It was the lion, yeah.
Let's be honest.
The lion that
The worst
crippled
kind of problematic.
Wait, how old
Going
was
to
he?
body you.
Oh, this is gonna bug me now. I thought that he was just a goofball.
Because the worst kind of problematic you could be is arguably like problematic post-mortem.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Never
Oh no.
mind. Sean was 22.
Older than that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
He looks young.
That was.
He looks young.
so yeah,
He
that
definitely
lion was
looked like 18.
that lion was the best one.
The lion.
A lion that attacks a pedo. Yeah.
What is wrong
You
with
know
this
what, that-
case?
Hang on. That was the funniest prank possible because it killed a pedophile.
Hell yeah!
I can't believe Maximilian Galactica is the least of all these evils.
That kid looks like he could have been like 17.
He did.
Welcome, ladies, gents, both and neither. We apparently have more creeps to find. Yay! Mo is the least. Least what? Ah! Ah!
Watch yourself.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Least evil.
Least
Okay.
evil. Like, I figured he was trying to say something like that. But yeah, no, like... Arms. Yeah. Sorry, I'm arming the house.
I don't know.
I love
maybe-
how for this case, everybody is such in their own unique way except for Gumshoe.
Gumshoe is still himself.
Like, even Phoenix in this case sucks a little bit.
Yeah, even Phoenix is kind of weird in this case.
Phoenix is just like a mean bitch the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, he's a mean bitch, but he also is like, oh yeah, Regina's cute.
He's
Like,
grieving.
he's grieving.
Sweaty.
Can you say that from now on anytime he says sweetie?
I think he has been.
No.
No?
No.
You have to believe me, I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene, dude. Look at my outfit and tell me that this outfit is made for the cold.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
Isn't there a rumor this case was written under heavy alcohol?
I don't know. It's hard to chop this up to either, like, really, like, there's nothing that the localizers could have done to this one, which makes it rough, or just, like, the entire case is just always bad. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room.
And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
How does he do his hair?
A lot of hairspray.
Oh,
That's why
sounds
he
like
has...
a nightmare to make. It goes up vertically enough for a second head to hide in there.
That's
I will say, this side portrait of him, this side portrait with, like, the necklace and the ear piercings and his tits out, Man's kind of hot.
Yeah, like this
Oh,
is
he's
kind of a
gorgeous.
slay. This is kind of a slay.
Like, I can see it.
Like it's unfortunate
man
he's so
is-
problematic.
I'm a lesbian, but he's androgynous enough that I can see it.
Yeah.
This guy he's fabulous.
Yeah.
Just a bit of a shame that he's him.
Yeah.
His hair uses enough mousse to make an actual mousse.
Yeah. I was about to say that's why he wanted a raise is because it takes so much product to keep his hair like that. He needs to fund it all. Oh my god.
This man's got 3 first names, and unfortunately, that also came with Banjo in his theme song.
Okay, it's happening already. Did you read this line?
Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would, quote unquote, be right back.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
He's gonna throw cards at you.
That's what it seems like.
But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume then, right?
God damn it!
Who wore it better?
My fucking eye!
Ow, my badge!
Oh, Spagonia! I just remembered.
Isn't that the country from Sonic Unleashed?
Yes!
Yes. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes,
You don't go straight.
as you
anywhere.
saw in that
You-
flashback. Okay, I may or may not have sauntered over, but that's not the point. When I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Which means...
It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max, with his titties
How
out.
much of this case did you repress? Apparently all of it? I remember the bit about like Franziska and in the middle. I remember the part about I mean we'll get there. Scruffy's coat, I remember.
Cool.
I remember how the case is solved. I remember how the ringmaster was murdered. I remember who did it. I remember the motivation. I really liked the motivation. I remember the final bit in court where it's like, where is the murder weapon? That's a prominent part in my brain. I remember that so well.
Ooh, I can't wait for that.
Apparently, I don't remember the pedophiles at all, though. Or
You
how bad
maintained
they really were.
You maintained every good part of this case.
I played it 8 times. It's the only thing I could have done to survive, I guess.
I hope the rest of us can repress it as well as you did. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Fabulous. That's a fabulously possible possibility. Do you think... No, I can't. I shan't.
You shat? Man, keep that to yourself.
Well done, Nick. You shan't yourself?
I don't... Look, I don't... There's only so much I can handle before I'm forced to deal with the consequences of adding Max Galactica red-white fanfiction to my search history. Bodies!
Haggers!
Haggers.
Hold on. What if you play it, please?
Okay.
No, but you could die.
Thank you. I don't think I can't do the soundboard when I have the little pop-up window in Discord. I just have our call popped out of Discord. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, never mind. I can.
Poggers!
Oh, great.
I'm a liar.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you did read this.
Rest- yeah, of course.
However, Snickers.
That's almost worse.
No.
I think the only thing worse than that is if he said, however, sweetheart.
We need another lion.
They
We
ever
need
have
at
those
least 3
sweetheart
lions.
ropes?
We need another
Sweetheart
lion.
ropes. Oh, I love sweetheart ropes,
Stick
actually.
a lion on Max.
Yes.
Put some pepper in his hair.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe in hair dye. That's Pepto.
Oh.
No!
Why would the remaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange?
I mean, as shitty of a person you are,
Like,
God, this fit is a sleigh, dude. Like, you're.
as much as I appreciate the confidence of having one's titties out, he does not seem the type to do that casually. If you think about it, all they thought at the crime scene was my silk hat.
How does he wear a hat?
You know, hold on. Hold
That's
on.
how he wears it when it's flying. It hugs his hair.
His hat is so tall.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's a top hat.
Like, all of his hair goes to the top
Yeah.
of that hat.
Yeah, no, that's how he wears it while he's flying. It hugs his hair.
Yeah.
What about my cloak? Where did that go?
It's the murder weapon. Double.
What?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I just
They
love
You
that.
having fun for Nicholas?
They wrapped it up real tight and hit him with the cloak. Wow, Max. I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president?
God, no, we
Oh,
don't need
no.
yet another problematic president.
Hang on, no. He's got the scandals for it.
Oh.
The murder weapon was Chris Hansen. Oh my god.
I fully expected you to finish that by saying the murder weapon was Chris Hemsworth.
Oh my god.
I am.
See, I lifted that man, and I proceeded to beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Chris Hansen used to host a show called To Catch a Predator.
Oh, okay.
And he'd basically like be involved with
The
catching,
Boondocks made a joke out of it.
yeah, and interviewing these predators. I think now he does a podcast, but like I really don't care. The fact, yeah. Please take a seat. Yeah.
God.
Ah!
You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
Dude.
Somehow they all go into Phoenix's mouth. Just like.
It's like he's trying to do the Chubby Bunny challenge. He throws the cards and says, Chubby Bunny!
Chubby Bunny.
Cardi Bunny.
Cardi Bunny.
He's just like me for real. He's bi and a switch, so there's no way he could ever make a decision in his life.
Yep.
Ah!
You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
I kind of
Take
want to
all of my
screenshot
hearts
this
into
one
your
as
mouth,
well.
sweetheart.
What?
What?
Because all of his playing cards are hearts.
Ugh.
Wow. That's the line.
That's the line. Fabulous. Fuck. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. More court, more court, more
Just
court,
like
more
Max.
court, more court, more court. Yeah, there she is.
What did you say?
I said more court.
No, Angus? Angus said...
What?
Angus, you said...
What?
Jeannie said this keeps getting deeper, and then Angus said just like Max.
What? Oh, now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back inside.
What if we watched a highlight reel of the best parts of this case and then just skip to the next one? We can do it! We can do it! I believe in us.
We can do it.
You don't understand. When RT Game played through this, his highlight reel consisted of him groaning about all the characters and like a good 30 minutes because everyone kept changing their name on Twitch to something Von Karma or Manfred Von something and donating. He had to. It was like 40 minutes of that. It's like, all right, Manfred Von Pharma, thank you.
Von Pharma! Oh my god. Hold on, sorry, I just
right now.
realized.
Move that leg.
I just
Just
realized.
because you have two don't mean you can do that to me.
Oh my god.
Look her up.
Hang on.
Give me a smooch.
The last thing we heard was "Give me a smooch." Pucker up! Give me a smooch!
Give me a
Like,
kiss right
and
now!
Gone.
Boy, Maximum Galactic tactics.
Huh?
Ah! Like he had like a good while dedicated to the Von Karma family picnic.
Read your line.
Like
You already
chicken
read
Von
it.
Parma.
Chicken farm farm.
It was preferable to focus on Von Karma Twitch subs over the case itself.
Understandable.
Understandable, yeah.
The good parts of this case are really good. It's just the bad parts are like 4 times as bad as that.
Like
It-
90% of it.
It has high highs and very, very, very low lows.
It has high highs and like the Grand fucking Canyon of lows.
Like ninth circle of hell lows.
Like this case's highs are as high as Max can fly, and the case's lows are as low as Ben when he got fucking knocked to the ground with a bottle.
No, that was a high in the case,
This Von
honestly.
Karma. Is it bad to say that I hope he's concussed?
Hope that what?
Ben is concussed.
Is it bad to say that I hope that Ben is concussed from that?
No, it's not. It's okay.
Is that why he's Scottish?
Yeah.
No.
Ms. Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. I swear, if you bring another pedophile into this courtroom,
Very well. I will now call my next witness.
The ringmaster was gonna marry his underage daughter off to a grown-ass man with 3 first names. Yeah. Yeah.
He spoils her. He gives
Yeah,
her whatever she wants with no context. She says, I want this, and he says, okay. That man has
The
no
only
moral
issue-
backbone.
The only issue I take with that statement is I'm not sure how much I would agree with Maximilian Galactica being called a full-grown man.
Okay.
That, you know what?
A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand?
Why did you just call him a pitiful clown?
He is.
He is.
He is.
He is. Look at him. He's only this many.
He's so sad.
No.
No. He's not
The
that.
witness was... Isn't he like 40?
Yeah.
Whoops. 46. He's almost. He's
like
in
46,
mid-40s.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's only this many. That's quite a lot of many.
Please, Your Honor, I'm only this many. You're 46 years old.
That's how many.
That's how many. You got it. The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record.
Which is worse, salmonella or the ventriloquist?
The ventriloquist, for sure.
Ventriloquist,
Salmonella
because
was-
the ventriloquist... Sally uses that for inspiration to at least create something. Like, he also doesn't act upon it otherwise.
Also, here's the big core difference. You only have to interact with Sal, like, twice. And they're both miserable, but it's like, alright, we can get through it quickly and never talk to this man ever again.
Yeah.
Ben's here the entire fucking time.
Yep. Yep.
At the very least, Sal didn't propose to a child.
Yeah.
I mean, he did drool all over Maya, and he's like, "Oh, gorgeous." It's still bad, but like,
Ugh.
yes.
I choose to believe that the creative juices were the only thing flowing.
In what
West
Philadelphia,
Philadelphia.
born and raised? Name and occupation.
I fucking love that line.
Editing GB, play a little bit of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I'm gonna try and get it, like... Yeah, I'm gonna try and get that
And then
whole
Ginny
line.
played just enough of that to make sure that we don't... Play, like, just enough of that.
On the playground is where I spent my clowning.
God damn it!
I read
Hey,
it!
editing...
Ah, okay. We're good.
Hey, editing Ginny, play just enough of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air intro so that we don't get copyright claimed.
Yeah. No, that's
All
the
right,
plan.
perfect. Hey,
That's the
editing Ginny. Hey, editing Ginny. Only play one note. It's really, really funny.
plan.
Don't.
Just play like the first bit of like the drums.
No. Play like a random note in the middle of the song.
Yeah. Just play the now.
Just no. It's like Phil. Just get the Phil from Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Autobiographical gibberish. Was he actually born and raised in West Philadelphia? And the people need answers.
Esther?
This line was read, Ginny.
Huh?
I literally just read it! What do you want?
Oh, fucking OBS is freezing. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, nope, it's still going.
Editing Genie, set a timer for 30 minutes for my pizza.
That I plan to make when this VOD gets uploaded. I didn't hear you read the line. I think Discord literally just ate it. I literally did not hear you read this line.
I heard it. I heard it. I was wondering what the fuck you were doing.
I just don't know if OBS picked
Genie
up
was.
on it.
I don't know what Genie was doing either because Genie was silent.
Was I just zoning the fuck out?
I think so.
I think I was just.
I think you
zoning
were.
out.
I think you were thinking too hard about your future edit job.
I think I.
No. No, well, I know that this guy's name is a reference to the Three Stooges. Do you think with that hat? Do you think that hat's a reference to Carrot Top?
I think you said that. Yeah, I think so.
It's prop comedy.
Drink some water.
This literally happened because I drank water.
Well, drinking more water and having it go down the correct pipe will help.
Pour it into your ear.
I got surgery once and it failed. I'm never having surgery again. What are you talking about? Drink more water.
Okay. Better.
I was making oatmeal. I got botulism.
I got botulism?
What?
Fluid
That stupid
dynamics.
tweak on the train. That stupid tweak on the train didn't microwave it correctly.
Oh my god.
But you get like a
I'm just not used to.
Go ahead.
I'm just not used to being in a court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life.
You just get like the really dynamic, like almost news anchor like intro. Fluid dynamics with Esther. It's just Esther.
Dun dun dun
Fluids
dun.
are wet. And then the outro plays.
Hi everyone. Did you know gasoline? It's spicy. See you next week.
Hello, everybody. On today, with Fluids with Widget. Fluid, much like my gender. That is all.
Yeah. Oh,
See you next time, same channel.
but
I
not
wasn't quite
same
sure
gender.
Not same gender, never. Isn't gas more of a sweet?
How would you know that?
I mean, I've never.
Look
been
at it,
to-
it's colorful. It's colorful. Look at it.
No, don't drink gasoline.
Please don't.
This is our public service announcement.
This is a
Don't drink
PSA.
gasoline.
Don't drink gasoline.
Don't.
Don't.
That's for your cars.
Today on Fluid News, lemon pledge does not taste like lemon.
No.
Lawsuit pending.
No. Lawsuit pending. Oh my gosh.
More at 11.
My dish detergent was raspberry scented, but not raspberry flavored.
Hang on. No, hang on. Did you say your dick detergent?
My dish detergent. For dishes. Like plates. That's just called soap.
Hang on. I need you to realize that until I said that, I forgot that dish detergent was a thing.
Oh my god.
I knew there was laundry detergent. I forgot about dish detergent. Today on Fluid News, dick detergent.
I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion.
Hey, editing genie, have like a progressively like shittier like plan drawing of that same news intro pop up every time we make this joke.
Oh my god.
No, I have to make that. Oh my god.
I think you can make something horrible. I have faith in you.
No, I literally have to make the whole CG one and then have it progressively get worse. Oh my god. A screen cap in DMs about the taste of gas.
Why?
Why?
Hang on.
You know what? Hang on.
Oh my god.
No. Real quick, I just had a great marketing idea. Why call it dick detergent when you can just call it detergent?
Gasoline has a very unpleasant chemical taste that you can get an inkling of if you smell the nozzle of the hose before you gas up or run your finger along the edge of it and hold it to your nose. That doesn't answer it. It just says it's bad. I know it's bad.
Hold on. Can we acknowledge the phrasing of just like you can get like a hint of it if you put the nozzle to your nose before you gas up, like you were like sniffing it before actively chugging the gasoline straight in the front.
I think they mean gas up your car, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, editing G, play like that one gif of Eggman. Like, what the fuck are you? Like, what are you two fucking talking about?
Do you think Jenny from My Teenage Life as a Robot has to gas up?
Yes. No.
I feel like I vaguely feel like there is an episode where she drinks gas.
I mean, she's a robot. It's not gonna hurt her. I just hope.
I just can't remember.
I just hope that they preface like, hey, she's a robot. Kids, don't drink gasoline.
Unleaded gas tastes a little tangy. Supreme is kind of sour, and diesel tastes pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Reddit, what is your problem?
Oh my god. No. Editing GB. What? Hold on.
Angus just sent the gif of Eggman walking in. They're like, what the fuck are you two talking about? All right. Read your line.
I was referring to this. What in the world are you talking about? Yeah. What are you two fucking talking about? Editing G, play that gif over that.
I also either that or play the clip from Lythero's Silver campaign, where it's Alfred voicing Eggman. It's just, what the fuck? Like, there's a clip where someone's voicing Elise and they make a joke, and Alfred is just, what the fuck? Y'all go watch the.
I can't believe they forced.
It's really funny.
I can't believe they forced Alfred Coleman to play Eggman in Sonic 06 twice.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, I found out through one of the Fantastic Four movies that people chug/huff gas to get high.
People do anything to get high because they're stupid.
Don't.
Hebus Jeebus, press A.
Did Angus read this line?
Oh my god, we literally had a joke about Alfred Eggman saying, "What the fuck are you two talking about?"
Oh.
It was relevant to the line.
Oh. Sorry, I was losing my mind.
We were all losing our mind.
Jeannie, let this line sink into your soul. You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club.
Dolphins bully pufferfish to get high.
They do! They pass them around like a joint, dude. I'm not even kidding. They literally puff past that shit. It's so funny.
They literally pufferfish pass.
Yes, they literally pufferfish pass. It's so funny.
I'm eating this pizza crust first just to feel something.
Could you
Since
do
it's
it?
easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court.
Damn. Oh, yeah. Maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service.
I need you to realize that when RT does Mo's laugh, it's very lifeless. It just ah ha 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 ha.
Okay. How about this? Have you met my proctologist? Dr. Seymour Butts.
Mo, for the love
We
of
know
God.
we know of
How was
Lawrence
that
Butts.
one?
Larry comes in's like, wait, you know my dad?
But a couple of clowns who were up to no good started out.
Start making trouble in my counterhood.
Your name. Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. Correct? Yes, it is.
You heckle Mo, but you'd be laughing your ass off if Paul made this very same joke. No, I would not.
Really? If
I don't think I
Angus
would.
made a Seymour Butts joke, you wouldn't laugh? You wouldn't give him the
Hey, have you-
respect?
Have you met my proctologist? Dr. Doolittle. Wait, no, remember that one time Dr. Doomy?
I do.
Oh my God.
That's the funnier joke. Oh yeah,
God.
Jeannie never actually answered that call. Like a
no,
bastard.
Jeannie never answered. I still want to know what's on question mark. Oh my god.
I need to know what's on question mark. Jeannie, we're finding out what's on question mark.
Okay.
Not now.
I don't know the context of this.
You'll
You'll have
get
to
Well,
tell me.
maybe
Context
if you
later.
answered his Discord call, you would.
I literally, what was I was busy at that point. I know I was
Angus
busy
was in a
with something.
time of trauma and trouble, and I answered his calls.
What time
You
was
have
it?
no excuses. Jeannie, I no longer have a pool in my backyard because you didn't answer that call. I'm serious, I no longer have a pool in my backyard.
Yeah, Angus had to end call because he's like, hang on, I gotta go sell my pool.
Oh, damn.
You wanna know what fucking happened? Someone wanted to buy the ladder. Not the pool, the ladder for
Why?
$50. And someone else got the pool for free.
Oh,
So, you know.
Angus had a pool, yeah.
Yeah. I'm fucking semi-aquatic. What's your problem?
Semi-aquatic. Oh my god, did you read this?
of course.
Years ago, yeah. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw?
A rabbit, a priest, and a...
A rabbit? A rabbit? Incorrect.
What? Did you read it as rabbit?
Can you take a video? I need to know what it said now.
I'm pretty sure that said
It
rabbi.
was a rabbi.
Because I knew instantly I fucked it up.
Yeah, that is a rabbi. Oh my god.
We're all rabbits a little, aren't we?
We're all rabbits?
Hey! Hey! My persona is part rabbit, part sheep. Watch your mouth.
My favorite rabbit is transgender.
Thank you.
I guess my second favorite rabbit is also transgender now.
Oh. I
I
testify
have two favorite rabbits. They're both transgender.
I testify that a wood chipper is completely justified as a tool of self-defense when in the presence of the ventriloquist. I second that. I second it.
God.
There are two rabbits inside you. They're both transgender.
Oh no.
Without the humor, please.
Okay.
Looks like a defeated puppy.
He does.
He does.
Aw. Poor Mo. Can't be his normal stoochy self in court. He looks like a defeated puppy.
What a shame.
Damn.
What a shame we all remain. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. It gets to you.
That's the greatest crime here.
No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and a polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself.
Oh.
It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless.
I love how much this has to do with the case.
I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? Yeah, that was a very relevant testimony.
That you didn't say anything about the case.
I will say, that is my favorite joke of the entire case. It's just like Mo just being like, going off in his own fucking world, just like on a tangent about how much he sucks as a clown, and everyone in the court is just like, sir?
Are you okay? Like, this sounds like a conversation to have with your therapists.
This sounds like what would happen if... This sounds like what would happen if Waffles joined a comedy club.
Oh no! Almost useless is his choice of word.
Yeah. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here?
Witness? Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You'll really hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Be your what?
I don't think Francisca believes in a straight man.
Jeannie, do you actually not know what that is?
I mean, like, yeah, it's basically like someone who talks pretty plain and just is real.
Think Doug Doug. Doug Doug is like Doug Doug and Parkser. Parkser is the straight man.
Yeah.
Is she referring to Gumshoe? Probably.
Probably.
Thank you. I can't wait. See, that's the thing. Gumshoe would like his jokes, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I
No.
like how Francisca's essentially getting him to cooperate by offering him a therapist. Parka!
Someone to
Ding!
ding.
Ding.
Well, that's a ding for Espeon.
Yeah, actually. You know, we'll count it. Congratulations, Espeon. You're on the counter.
Congratulations.
My God. He really is psychic type.
Nope, not gonna say that one.
Now that's settled, shall I begin once again with the testimony?
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
Oh god.
His little head bob. I'm just like,
He's laughing.
yeah, he do a little chuckle.
The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster over the head.
Well, shit.
To death.
Very interesting.
Very decisive.
Yeah, fucking clogged. Can you believe that, Mr. Wright?
I mean, we sure did hear that he got clonked over the head. We just don't know with what.
If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
If it's to be believed, though,
Yeah.
we need to get that far, Your Honor. Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter.
What does that mean?
He's a little bit.
Goofy?
This man is a fucking buffoon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
That must be because of my insincere smile.
Sorry, I don't know why that,
Knowing
like...
how the murder actually happened, what the fuck is Mo even talking about? Mo is giving an accurate account of what he saw that night.
Yeah, it's just, what he saw isn't exactly... he's putting two and two together in the wrong way.
Yeah.
His sight was limited and he did what he could with what he had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the most accurate testimony this courtroom has ever received.
For real.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick! You've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony.
I know that.
Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
Saber?
Saber rattling.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Wright. Who is the judge here?
Subrattling.
Subrattling. So most testimony is like...
Penalty.
It is like the toast... Oh. Espion, I'm going to delete that. We are live. That is for something personal that has nothing to do with any of us.
Oh my god.
I understand, Your Honor.
If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, say make a quip or two, I'll hold you personally responsible.
Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. It's not even my fucking witness.
So this is real. This is
Okay.
the first major point where if you press the wrong statement, you will be penalized.
Okay.
So
Are we
think-
counting that against Ginny?
Yes.
Do we get paid if she fucks up?
Yes, that's the penalty.
Press everything. Coward. Mia would want you to.
Just use your
Mia
brain.
would want you to.
Mia would. No.
Thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. No reason to press that. No reason to...
Hey, yes, sir. I have a quick question that does actually pertain to what's going on here.
Okay.
Do you know if we have to press something in order to proceed, or is it just like something here is just wrong and we can spell it out?
We have to press.
So we do have to press a statement.
I think we have to press 2 or 3 here.
Oh.
I feel like it might be this one, just because, like... like, I'd like for him to describe the silhouettes as best he can. Nah, I don't need to save. It's fine. Let me look through this again. The Ringmaster, he was with... Oh, he already... He was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them. All of a sudden, Max punked the Ringmaster over there. I feel like this is one of them as well. Do you have the guide pull up, or...
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. So how many is it?
It looks like it's 2, but one of them has a press further.
Okay.
Which looks like the press further leads to an additional statement that you press as well.
Okay.
So, technically 3,
We're
but only
playing
2 right now.
We're playing a dangerous game with this clown.
Just like if he's being... keep your mind about pressing. You've been pressing for the entire game. If it's something vague that he could elaborate on realistically, then, you know, info probe. If it's just something that we already know, maybe don't.
Yeah. Like, the first few is definitely, like, these ones, like, they're definitely 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though.
And then he answers what that means here.
Yeah.
So that statement's answered.
Ace Attorney Hardcore Mode. Go through all the cases with a penalty bar that does not reset/recover between cases. Losing puts you all the way back at the very start.
I mean, once you,
nasty.
like, solve a case, you would just be able to solve it again instantly. Like, you would just,
Yeah, that
like,
sounds
put it in.
annoying more than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting idea. Go fuck yourself.
I think this one is definitely one of them.
Okay.
Say you saw the Ringmaster get clonked over the head?
Yes, I did! It was the climax of my story.
He really does enjoy the completely random nonsense.
Sequitur.
Sequitur, thank you. What would you say this victim was struck with?
Now that's why we pressed this one, because he didn't say what. He was just like, that's a little vague. He clonked him?
Yeah.
With what?
With what?
How? You mean the weapon? I have no idea!
Got a message from Asgard saying cat climax.
I just got it too!
God damn it.
I mean, to be fair, Mo in my head did emphasize that word quite strongly. So, a weapon wasn't found at the murder scene,
Unfortunately.
right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait! No, I didn't! I didn't see a weapon!
Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night?
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor, poor clown.
You literally whipped him.
You know what is waiting for you. A nice
Oh.
energy.
Oh, God!
Oh.
Isn't this a bit melodramatic?
So what will
Gun
it
to
be,
your head,
then,
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Phoenix Wright?
That's like
Gun
half
to your
my
head, Mr. Wright.
par.
It is.
Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? You might want to say
We are able to look through our court record right now.
I mean, think about it.
The proof is my badge, Francisca.
I mean, think about it. We pressed him because he was being vague, and then he was like, I didn't see the murder weapon. I don't know how he got killed. I mean, like, that's kind of clear basis on its own. Like, we're already balls deep. We may as well go all the way.
I don't like how how balls deep in climax heavy this choice is right now. I feel like
hate
this is
it.
not the case for that.
No.
No.
This is,
Um.
save it for case 4. You Neanderthal.
Dear God.
Legally speaking, craft singles do not contain enough cheese to be legally classified as cheese.
That's why they're called craft singles.
Yeah.
I've had this conversation with someone before. They asked me, like, okay, what makes American cheese American cheese? And I was like, it's similar to cheddar, but not quite. And they said, does craft singles count? No, it's not even a cheese.
No. I don't know what's in
They're
that
like,
shit,
all
but
right,
it's
then what
so
makes it
nasty.
American cheese? I was like, I don't know. It's processed, definitely.
Oh my God, I'm so worried that this is a trick question.
Why are you worried? Just play the game. Be Phoenix in this situation. Phoenix is being like, he didn't see fucking anything. And Franziska's like, are you sure? And she's like, he literally just said he didn't. You're overthinking it.
Yeah. Of course I do. Of course I have grounds to make this claim.
Then let's hear it.
That's something I can't share with you all at this time.
What the fuck did you just say, Mr. Wright?
I know there's something wrong with this testimony, but I can't put why I feel this way into words for the judge.
Maybe we should get a bit more information out of Mo. Once we find something more solid, we can give it another shot.
Yeah, you're right.
Mr. Wright, before we resume the testimony,
What?
you know that you must eat shit, Mr. Wright. Fuck out of this courthouse with this nonsense. Give me $20.
Do not pass go.
What the fuck?
You pressed in the wrong order. You pressed at the end of the statement. You've been playing this game for a long time. You know the game wants you to go chronological. I'm not gonna count that one. That was BS. But
That was
still,
bullshit!
I did not think that it would penalize you there.
That's such bullshit!
Your money or your life, Mr. Wright?
I mean, to be fair, he's like, listen, there's something fishy with this. I just don't know it yet. And the judge is like, excuse me? I'm sorry? I guess
Do you have any
legally
clear
speaking,
basis?
legally speaking, that's fair, but
It's just like, okay, that's a pretty bold claim. I'm assuming you have a basis for that. Of course I have a basis. What is it? I'm not telling you. Give me a minute to figure it out.
yeah,
Fuck you, Mr. Wright.
fuck you. You know, Mo's testimony and what he told us yesterday are kind of different.
Yeah, I noticed. We just gotta pinpoint what changed.
You can do it, Nick.
Oh,
I think
God!
you're also able to cycle through the entire testimony if you want that little hint from Maya.
You're
What
fine.
did he tell us yesterday?
Oh god, it's been so long. Just
It's been like a month.
Oh, God.
like, I'm looking at the statements you have to press. I think you can do that without it. Like, the statements you have to press are pretty vague.
Go back. Who's tired?
I feel like we should implement it so that, like, if Ginny presses something on my advice and it's wrong, I don't think that we should hold that against her.
No. And like I said, you do have to press the final statement, so I'm not counting that against you. That was kind of fucked up. That does not count.
I feel like I was fucked either way. I feel like I was gonna get penalized either way.
Oh, I know for a fact that if you pick the other option, you just take the penalty immediately.
Then what the fuck? Like, the game literally just, like, said, fuck you, you chose the wrong thing.
No, the game said, fuck you, you went out of order. It's done that to you before. We had that problem in the Gant case as well.
That's right.
You can't go out of order.
Wait.
this is a linear visual novel. The game does
I-
not take well to not being played linearly.
Why?
Like, your argument there was, well, to start off, at the very end,
Why did he glance out his window? Like, what prompted him to
Yeah,
glance
he was
out?
going to bed. Why did he glance out his window? It's a very good question, Jenny.
I'm not overthinking that.
No.
it's a reasonable question.
Why would he glance out his window? He had no reason to do so.
You just happened
It
to
was a
glance out of a
snowstorm
window.
out there, too.
That's right.
There was a snowstorm, too.
You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed.
Mr. Carls?
Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. They're not technically jokes, Your Honor.
What should I do? Wonder if I should press him further. Press him further. Press him further. There it is. Found it. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Anyway, goldfish are not a cheese snack. They're just bright-colored crackers with salt. So, Angus, why is salt so tasty? I want a chef's insight.
Oh my
Hi.
Why? Why?
god.
I don't know what happened.
Oh.
I heard that he can't say synonyms anymore, and then it just sort of froze on Phoenix sweating milk.
You, dude.
Oh my god, you dropped out at the perfect fucking time.
You
because I
did.
was reading Espeon's messages, where it's like, Espeon was like, anyway, goldfish are not a cheese snack. They're just bright-colored crackers with salt. And then he said, so Angus, why is salt so tasty? I want a chef's insight. And then you left the call immediately.
Yeah.
It was the funniest fucking
Like,
shit.
I can't wait to show you that in post, dude. That was so funny.
So, your little dumbass wants to find out why salt is so tasty? Well,
It's
salt is one of the only 5 actual flavors that exist. And, like,
Sure.
the main reason why it exists and why we use table salt is that it's a flavor enhancer. A little bit of salt actually brings out the flavor of other things.
Yep.
It also pairs remarkably well with sweet food and gets your brain stuck in a loop where, like, if you eat something salty, you want something sweet, and when you have something sweet, you want something salty.
Mm-hmm.
Like, salt was on every fucking thing for like, literally, like, millennia. Like, salt is, like, the fucking thing. Like,
Salt is how we preserved meat for a while.
Yeah.
yeah. Like, I watched the cooking every meal in Breath of the Wild video, and it's just, like, raw, like, nothing steak. It's like, they're like, oh, this is disgusting. And then he put a little bit of salt on it. It's like, this is the best food I've had all day. Like,
Yeah.
salt's just that.
Yeah.
Like, that's why we have salt on everything, because that's what salt does.
Like without salt, cooking would be something entirely different or almost non-existent.
Yeah,
Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? Sorry, go on.
I forgot what I was gonna say, for real. And yet,
But
salt
salt water
Probably
tastes
tastes
like
ass.
ass.
No, the fish shit in the water tastes ass.
Yeah,
You want like salt water, like that is more salt than it is water, which will actively dehydrate you, if anything.
yeah.
You're not supposed to drink salt water.
No.
That's the forbidden soup, okay?
But you put a little bit of salt in water, and then some pasta. Mwah.
Ooh, get some
Tasty.
good.
God,
pasta.
okay, hang on, that reminds me of a Tumblr post I saw. It was like I was boiling some water to clean my toys, and my brain said you should put some salt in there, and like no, and then someone replied and saying, I see you were cooking at El Dilde.
Oh.
Jesus.
Jesus.
No, that's me.
I mean, you say that, but like salt.
It's just
salt
silicone
is-
in boiling water.
like
You're probably
so
wondering
much,
how I got here.
so much water has like dissolved minerals in it. Like even bottled water is going to have a little bit of fucking salt dissolved in it because
Yeah.
salt is in everything.
Yeah, literally.
Like sure,
everything.
if you just like dump like a handful of table salt in your water, you're going to taste it more. But all water has fucking salt in it.
Your tears are salty.
Yeah. That's not what I meant. I
I just
meant
heard my door slam.
what?
I'm going to activate my microwave.
Hang on, I just heard my door slam. I'm gonna go see who's home.
Okay. Before you ask why I did that, it was to help a mouth. Oh yeah, you gargle salt water if you have like a mouth sore. It helps a lot. It hurts like a bitch, but it helps a lot.
There's medication for that.
Yeah, but salt water's the tried and true fix for it.
I've never heard of that.
How?
Like, gee, you don't understand. That sounds insane.
It's not insane. It actually works.
The things that
Salt is a disinfectant, and also salt water is cheaper. Yeah, salt's a disinfectant, isn't it?
I'm
uh-oh.
back.
Esther, isn't salt a disinfectant?
What?
We're talking about how so Espion said that he put salt into he put salt into a glass of water to help with a mouth sore. And I was saying like, yeah, that helps with like sores inside your mouth. You just gargle salt water. And Ace is like, I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of that.
What?
I know Epsom salt does that, but don't put Epsom salt in your mouth.
Yeah, no, not Epsom salt. I'm talking about real like edible salt. Well, not to say Epsom salt isn't real, but like I'm talking about
Like
edible salt.
I've had to soak my feet in Epsom salt before, but I've not drank salt water to cure like a cut in my mouth before.
No. You don't drink the salt water. You just gargle it around in your mouth and then spit it out.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
That's the thing.
Yeah, no, that sounds ridiculous.
No, I promise
Yeah.
it's a thing, and it works.
Salt is not Epsom salt.
Yeah, but it's still salt.
Everything is salt, Ginny. Salt is such a
There's a
broad
difference.
mineral. Epsom salt
There's a
is nowhere
difference, Ginny.
close to table salt. They are nowhere near the same thing.
Because we have literally done this in my family for years. Like my mom has always taught us to do this. Hold on.
I'm not saying it's not a thing. I'm saying I've never fucking heard of it.
I'm not saying you're insane. I'm just saying you're ridiculous. I'm gonna activate my microwave.
Okay. This is let me see.
This is from the Colgate website. Salt water speeds wound healing by reducing inflammation and bacteria in the mouth.
Yes.
All right, Colgate. Go off.
Espion, it's not an old wives' tale because an old wives' tale indicates that it's fake. Like that's literally what it's called. Like that's literally what that term means, I think. Is that
I mean, no, I don't think so. A lot of old wives'
No.
tales are that, but that doesn't mean that they can't be true.
okay.
It's just like they've been passed around so long that people are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I just got a phone call from. If you're wondering why I left the call right there, I got a phone call from a person that I work with.
Oh.
Because turns out that yesterday we had a delivery from Yerba Mate, and normally the delivery guys there, like they just leave us with some extra cans and just sort of like samples to do whatever with.
Yeah.
I forgot to bring one home, and there was one just sort of like behind the counter, so I was like, yeah, I'll bring that one with me. So they called to make sure they knew where that one went.
Oh, okay. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday.
Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump.
It was the clapping of Maximilian Galacticus cheeks.
Which is why salt is used as a preservative in the first place. Bacteria just dies in the presence of sodium.
Ah. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Because salt is a very good dehydrator as well. That's why we use
What
salt
the
for
fuck happened?
curing and drying, isn't it?
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
What
You
happened?
good?
What?
I didn't even press anything and Discord said to leave and rejoin the call.
Oh,
Okay. Jesus Christ.
are you good?
I've been jump scared by God.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever Esther or Angus get a mouth sore, they can personally verify the saltwater trick. I mean, I have ADHD.
I'm going to-
I'm constantly, like, biting the sides of my cheeks, so that's always applicable, and I'm
Yeah.
still not going to do it.
Yeah. I have one.
If I ever get like a canker sore in my mouth, I'm going to use canker sore medication.
I literally have
We
a sore.
specialized medicine for that sort of a thing.
I literally have a sore in the inside of my cheek right now, and I forget to. I forget to do it.
Oh yeah! I forgot about that!
Cauterize it.
You forgot?
Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh yeah! That's right! I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Mario! That's not just something you forget to mention.
Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Very well. Mr. Girls, please revise your testimony.
Someone get Jeep some salt water? Nah, I'm good. I'd much rather not gargle salt water on stream.
God.
Ugh. This should start turning the tables in our favor, I hope, because I lost half my fucking bar!
I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me look outside.
And then I pressed
Wait.
this.
Yep.
Like, this is what it is. Oh my god, wait.
What?
That's not a health bar. This is like an active test of Phoenix Wright's abilities. If
Yes.
that bar empties, he fails his bar exam.
I like that
I'm
canonically.
funnier than
when
the clowns here.
You are. I like that canonically when that bar empties, it's just like everyone loses confidence in Phoenix, including himself. And he's like, oh, alright. I give up.
I guess I'll go back and put that art degree to use.
God.
Saltwater ASMR stream? Angus, I know how you're
Stop
gonna
it.
start your
Stop entertaining him.
No! What was the sound like?
Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say,
Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
oh, how'd you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess that the sound sounded like a... Well, I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
Someone getting hit, huh?
What then? You went to look out the window and you saw...
Esther would make a decent Joker?
Because of the laugh.
Yeah. I like the laugh. Saw two silhouettes, they were a bit far away though, and now I press this one. Because he didn't actually
Yeah.
see it.
Correct.
You say
You
you
didn't
saw...
see him getting clonked on the head. It already happened.
Yeah, clonked on the head. Climax of my
It's
story.
the climax of my story.
It's the guy.
What would you say the victim was struck with? We read all of this. Weapon wasn't found
It's
at
the
scene.
cum of my story, Mr. Wright.
I'm gonna...
I'm so glad Esther repeated my joke as Judy didn't hear it the first time.
Yeah, Angus made that joke.
I didn't want to make it again.
Who would be Esther's Batman?
Me, obviously, dipshit.
Yeah. Come on.
What does that make me?
You're Robin, obviously. But you're like
You're Commissioner Gordon.
you're like Tim. You're that Robin.
Tim Allen.
Tim Allen.
Tim Drake.
No, wait. What Robin is Tim?
I think
Tim Drake?
that's Tim Drake. I think that's his name. I think he's the one who becomes Nightwing.
No. Nightwing's Jason.
I just remembered.
That's right. That's Jason
I
Todd.
just remembered the one card in Cards Against Humanity of Tim Allen doing the home improvement grunt into my pussy.
Oh God. Mo. Oh wait. We already saw this.
Don't harass him.
I'm gonna
Bitch,
fucking
you-
harass him.
Half your life.
What will it be?
We're gonna
Mr.
harass the
Phoenix Wright?
shit out of you with this.
I'm saving right here.
But
dude.
wait, don't save!
Why did I why did I save?
Game over. Time to game over.
Oh my
No, you're
God.
good.
Time
You
to
should be
game over.
completely
Bo
fine.
bo.
You should be fine.
Imagine if I misclicked.
Imagine if you just... Well, you saved.
I've got a great reason to make my claim.
And I suppose you will be telling us all the great reason.
Not yet.
Not yet, Your Honor!
Nope.
Of course I will. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Penalty.
Guilty.
The reason is the witness's very own testimony.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Most said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clunked the ringmaster over the head.
Most to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound. And there's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
In 1942, a crack cloud was sent.
Mr. Crows, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car.
There are so many that are just worth screenshotting here.
Mr. Crows, are you reciting the CT thing to anger this court?
To anger this court!
The judge is getting passively pissed off.
The judge the judge is done.
I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick.
Hey, Bailiff, take my gavel and just go over there and give him a little bonk for me, yeah?
Mo looks like he's gonna cry. Great job, Nick.
These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth.
Please don't peel back any more layers on Mo, Phoenix.
No. I didn't mean, like, physically, Maya. Come on.
Well,
I'm gonna peel your clown.
Excuse me?
Tonight?
What?
So
What,
clowns
Genie?
are like ogres. They have layers like an onion.
So clowns are like ogres. They wear a mask and fucking one-shot your entire team with Ivy Cudgel.
Do you think Mo could wield his Ivy Cudgel?
You're back from your jog.
I don't know.
You know what? It's the carrot.
It's the
Well-
carrot.
It pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much.
When I looked out my window,
Oh,
that night,
lattery.
the ringmaster was already face down in the snow.
What the fuck? PlayStation, stop giving me notifications. It keeps saying that an item from my wish list is being discounted. I know the Kakarot DLC is discounted. I'm waiting until I get paid.
I mean, it's just doing its job.
Yeah,
It doesn't know that.
that's true. I'm sorry, PlayStation. Thank you
I
for
appreciate discount notifications.
same actually. Thank you for telling me that it's
If I God, I love when I join a VC so we could do our streaming together. I'm just fine doing my job, and Judy's immediately looking over and telling me to fuck myself.
No.
Like, girl, I've already been there, done that.
What?
Huh?
Huh? Angus, you can't your way out of this. I have it on camera.
You're already face down in the
Been there, done that, got the promotion.
The prosecution helped me fill the gaps of my statement.
Von Karma! Tampering with witnesses again!
So now you're saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster?
Let's play some Kakarot. I so would. I don't have my PS4 in here.
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
He was
He was
already
fucking
dead.
Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. A man is dead.
Play some Kakarot. I'm starved for attention. Mr. Curls?
Your Honor.
You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Okay, this is another instance of the judge just actually being good at his job. He's just like, okay.
The judge is good in this game.
Okay, you didn't see the actual crime being committed, sure, but you still saw that it was Max there at the scene. Like...
Yes!
I'm here,
exactly.
on the scene.
On the scene.
Just the thing is,
On the scene.
why would Von Karma feel the need to, like, fill the holes in his story? Because he still heard the sound of someone getting hit over the head, looked out his window, like, immediately after, and saw who he assumed was Max there. Why make up a story? Like, that's still pretty damning.
It's not saying that, like, she just completely told him what to say. It's saying that, like, she, like, sort of nudged him in a direction, like, hey, you already know this happened, wouldn't that mean that this also happened?
Right. It's not like she was like, say this in court today. It's like, so what you're saying is this. Wouldn't that mean that he must have been hit by the head if you saw them both there? Like, he was dead afterward. So
Yeah, that's
the only possible answer.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
And Mo just kind of took that like, I guess so, yeah. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well. Please testify to the silhouette that you saw. I expect the truth.
Like, obviously there's some nudging going on, but, like, pretty much it's just, like, Von Karma, like, trying to get what happened out of him.
Yeah.
And, like, being like, so did this happen? Did this happen? Do you think this would have happened?
Yeah.
And, like, him just being like, you know, the gaps being filled, not subconsciously, but through that conversation.
Yeah.
And if I catch even a hint of a joke from you, so help me God. I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette, got it?
Got it. Also, unrelated to the case, I watched Delicious in Dungeon. I hate you for adding another anime to my weekly watchings. Oh.
I could have suggested that one to you, bastard. It's good.
It is good.
I've never heard of that one.
Laios barks
It's
like a
so
dog. I love that fucking...
He does indeed bark like a fucking dog.
He's so autistic coded.
You got that
My
dog
God.
in him?
But no, Delicious in
Literally
Dungeon, like, fucking...
every single character is transgender, just that some of them are also failures.
I mean, like,
You might
all
have
I
also
see-
heard of it called Dungeon Meshi.
No.
All I see... Jeannie doesn't know
Oh, you
anything.
suck.
Why are you trying to probe her? She doesn't interact with media. Like, it's not surprising.
I'm forcing Gina to watch it.
Like, Jeannie's not on social media.
No.
You don't...
I'm
she
holding her
doesn't
at
hear
gunpoint.
anything.
She's watching it.
Like, literally all I see, Farseal, which is, Fenlin and Marseille, a lot.
Of course, they're lesbians!
They are, yes, correct. But also, there's a very large part of that I don't think the anime is caught up to, so I cannot talk about it. The elf lady is so gay-coded. Marseille, yes, she is. Like, canonically.
Oh my gosh, wait, I gotta show. Oh my gosh, Esther, sorry, this totally reminded me of something way different, but, I gotta show you, like, essentially support. It's called Rapport and Unicorn Overlord, but it's a conversation between two characters, and, like, anyone who says, I told Angus about it last night. Anyone who says they are just good friends is a bigot. They're girlfriends, and I love them.
There is exactly one straight character in Unicorn Overlord, and Jeannie fucking killed her.
I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her. She's just wandering with her aid. I just didn't know how to recruit her. She is literally the only one I've missed so far.
Jeannie, you say that. Meanwhile, I was looking at, like, my only options are recruiting her and executing her on the spot. I was like, damn, I can't believe you fucking killed her because you didn't deploy Penis Man.
No, okay. Cause at
Can
that
we
point...
talk about this on a stream that's not Ace Attorney?
Yes.
No.
Because I don't care. And I want to get through this case.
Then read your line.
Torture. I would, but you were talking! Get off my dick!
I said
It's
fine!
a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there.
Hold on.
This cloak is fucking
This cloak
purple.
is not black!
Also, if you remember from like the 4 times it's happened, there are 3 symbols, and he just stated 2. The literal running joke of the entire testimony that we went through last time.
God!
His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. The cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
Does seem as if the defendant was at the crime scene. At the scene of the crime, even.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes?
It is decisive testimony. Until Mr. Wright bluffs his way out of it.
But was Max really at the scene of the crime that night?
Well, I was gonna say you bet your ass to what the judge just said, but now I can't say that because it's gonna make Max look guilty.
My ass, Mr. Wright? You're the one with half a health bar.
Yeah, because the game gave me no choice but to take
You're
the
welcome.
penalty.
You gave yourself
Penalty.
no choice.
He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
I stepped in front of a bus and it hit me. God, the bus really gave me no choice. You stepped in front of the bus, though!
I stepped in front of a campus shuttle bus and they didn't immediately graduate me. What the fuck?
Does this still...
The silk hat, the black cloak, they were all there!
Is this like the last one where if I press the wrong statements, I get penalized?
You don't have to press a single thing here.
Oh. You say you saw
He's
all...
just wrong.
He's just straight up wrong. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols?
I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right?
Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
3 symbols?
I know you said this was like one of your favorite sprites of Mo. Like, I totally agree. This is my favorite sprite of his. Oh my god!
Yay! Everyone get ready! All together, now! Silcat!
Silcat!
Look!
Look!
White
roses! You dipshit!
What the? Who cares if he knew that they were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo? Do you like pie? I love pie! Silence, fool! You are to respond with the whole truth, no fractions.
That wasn't a
See,
fraction.
that's a
that
good
was
joke
decimal.
from Fran.
It's a good joke. Order! Order!
A decimal is a fraction. It's just in decimal form.
Yeah,
All decimals are fractions.
Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you?
To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious that it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them.
There's no way he missed the white roses in a snowstorm.
And the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim.
If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Maybe he ate them, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Maybe Detective Gumshoe was hungry, Mr. Wright. Are these white roses truly material to the facts of the case?
Clearly not. He's just toying with this court.
I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with this court, but it's not me.
I will say, I really wish that they gave him an option of just like, after that little internal monologue, and being like, yeah, Your Honor, they're nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, he could have been wearing a different cloak that night.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony?
Like I said, it is important. He's a dipshit, but his testimony is still important.
Thought I was safe.
Weren't we all? There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? 3-piece setup.
Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims...
Do we really need to go through 3 sentences to get to there?
Yeah.
Yeah. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. And, like, despite the jokes, like, Mo has given us, like, mostly the truth. Like, the only time he didn't give the truth was when he was just, like, kind of nudged towards a conclusion. Yeah. He's just confused. Whereas we proved
because he forgot stuff. Like, that's it.
That's it. We proved that Trilo was lying constantly on the stand. So who's the court gonna believe
Mo
more?
is doing his utmost here. He's just also trying to crack jokes in a court of law.
Yeah.
Like, Mo has not lied a single time.
Yeah. He hasn't lied. He's gotten his facts mixed up, but he's always like,
yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that is what happened. I just got a little confused. Like.
Right.
And not in a way of like, oh, I just got confused. He's like,
no, I conveniently forgot that. No, Mo's just like, oh shit, right.
Oh yeah, no, that's how that happened. Yeah, let me fix that for you.
Right.
Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this...
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. Why did you send me the Wikipedia article on what a cloaca is? Behave yourself.
What the fuck?
He sent me a message saying every time I see the word cloak, my brain autocorrects it to cloaca.
That sounds like a you problem.
That's felon code.
We get it. You're a man of culture.
The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Who cares about the roses?
Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness.
You have your doubts about this
man.
witness and not Ben Woodman and Trilo Quist? What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's got a different case for a different crime. That's not my jurisdiction, okay? Chill the fuck out, Mr. Wright. I will penalize you to hell and back.
Like,
So
this witness is just a little bit too, like, he's cracking too many jokes. He's getting up in my vibe. I just want him to talk about the case. At least Ben was talking about the case.
He has talked about the case.
This witness is trying to be a chuckle fuck out here. At least the other one was like, yeah, he was lying, but he also like he wasn't just like trying to crack jokes the entire time.
He was committing
And that is
perjury.
a different crime at a different time.
You're going to believe the criminal we proved was committing perjury over someone who has stuck to the facts and has...
Now you're making shit up. No one said that. JD doesn't like the joke anymore.
I'm actually so bothered by this.
Why are you bothered? You're making shit up now.
It's a
That's not true.
plot hole.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? He's not saying that he believes everything Ben has ever spouted.
But he was much more willing to, like, he was so much more willing to hear Ben out.
Because Ben was talking about the case, and then it was proven at the end that he was wrong. Like, this dude's just being a jackass.
Espion just sent me the Wikipedia page for perjury.
Yeah, he did that to me too.
God, read your line.
Like, he didn't even say anything about Ben. He just said, like, this witness is being a little fuckwit. I don't like him on my fucking stage.
He's saying, like,
Three
this...
Stooges here.
Like, he said, like, this guy showed up, and the first thing he fucking said to me was about West Cloudadelphia.
Okay, kind of
That's the
fair.
judge's line. Sorry, I almost read that.
Seems that, unlike wine, this witness has not grown more mature with age.
See, that's the judge's problem with him. He's not taking anything, like, seriously. He's trying to crack jokes when he can. He's just trying to use this as a stage to, like, present himself. And the judge is like, a person has died. Like, he didn't even say anything about Ben. We were making jokes about Ben. The judge did not say, I don't trust this dude as much as I trust Ben. He never said that.
The judge is just like, fuck, I missed that one bellhop from game 1, case 2.
I'm not mature.
No shit. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant.
See? He's just saying that he's being a chuckle fuck. He'd like someone who's not being a chuckle fuck.
That's why he was just like, Mr. Wright, this man keeps being a dickhead in my court because you are egging him on. I will penalize you.
Yeah.
However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
See, Genie, he's doing his job.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I'm prepared to issue a ruling. Like, just picture Francisca leaning over like your next statement needs to be, my name is Lawrence Curls and nothing else.
My name is Lawrence.
My name is Lawrence Curls and I am here to stay.
What did you say?
My name is Lawrence Curls and I am here. You know the theme song to the Cleveland show? It's that, but I put Lawrence Curls in there instead of Cleveland Brown.
Nick, This is your last chance. He smokes 8 packs a day.
Oh my
His
god.
name is Lawrence Curls, and he is here to say that he smokes 8 packs a day.
He's gonna drop dead
I need
after
it.
this testimony. It's your last chance.
Do I need to resend Genie, like the Cleveland Brown opening theme remixed with more Dane again?
Editing GB, play that on screen,
What?
please.
Oh my god.
Hang
Send
on,
it to
I'm
Esther.
sending that to Esther.
Send that to Esther. It's so funny. You don't need to send that
I'm
to me
sending
again.
put
I
it in the
remember
group
it.
chat.
There's no doubt in my mind.
More
There were
Cleveland.
no white roses that night.
Okay, I think I know why it bugged me so much that the judge is like, hey, I don't think I believe this witness, is because one, like, it was because
that's
it's
why you're confused.
because Phoenix brought up a clear comparison, a clear contradiction between Mo's and Ben's statements. But we already proved that not only were Ben and Trilo lying in their testimony, but they have a clear bias against Max. Mo, we know that Mo doesn't like Max, but he has not let that.
I can clear this whole issue up right now.
Yes.
He never said, I don't believe what he's saying. He said, I'm not sure about this witness.
What
He
the
never
fuck?
said, I don't believe him. I'm not sure about this witness was pretty much like, this dude is just being a jackass in my court. I'm not sure if I want to keep him here. He never said, I don't believe him.
Oh, okay.
That's where you're confused.
I got confused on that one.
Hang on. Espion just sent me the Wikipedia page for our Pomeranian.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, something
Cloud dog.
wholesome.
Yeah, and then said cloud dog.
Cloud dog.
He refused to he refused to acknowledge when I sent him the Pokemon fusions between Miltank and Espeon.
Esther, please read your line.
I did.
Oh, that's right.
I can read it again. There's no doubt in my mind, there are no white roses. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm especially sure of that. Especially the silk hat! There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
Thank you for
Here you
also
go,
sending
I'm
me
sorry.
Cloud Dog.
Cloud dog.
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Just one chance?
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. I'm sick of his shit.
Yeah, so
If
now
you're going to prove to me
yeah, so
there is a contradiction.
hang on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to clarify that so that Genie doesn't take a penalty. Continue.
Very considerate. If you're going to prove to me that there is a contradiction with Mr. Kroll's statement, you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
Right, so what he's saying, you cannot press anything. If you press anything, it's game over.
Do not fuck around, Mr. Wright.
Sorry, I'm literally making like the shocked Pikachu face in real life. Just give me a second.
Oh, Milk Rock Knight!
What?
That's like the only good one.
I
Hold
like
on.
Milpeon. I like Milpeon and Milcario.
Hold on. Let me.
I hate Milcario.
Really?
I fucking despise Milcario.
Is it the udders?
It's the face. And
Oh.
it's a bit of the udders. It's more the face.
Okay.
Milray is cute.
See, Milray. Milray, it's the face for me. I don't like the face on Milray.
Hold on.
I like how it has a
I
little
can't load
catwalk.
it. I'll have to see it later. I can't. My phone won't
Okay.
load it. I've
Okay.
only,
It definitely peaked with the Milrocks, though.
I've only got.
Pomeranians are alert and aware of changes in their environment, and barking at new stimuli can develop into a habit of barking excessively at any situation. They're somewhat defensive of their territory, and thus may bark when they hear outside noises. That's every dog, my dude.
Yeah, that's every dog. I've only got a single shot.
You
of
just
this. I've
described
gotta be
every
careful.
dog, especially the smaller ones.
Yes.
I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need.
So one statement, you get to present one piece of evidence. That's it. No
Your
pressure.
Honor, my
I'm
badge.
saving. I'm saving. I'm
My
saving.
badge!
I'm fucking saving. Okay.
I'm so morbidly curious what happens if you just show your badge.
I mean, I'm sure it's just like the evidence that's like, this is what is the contradiction in the testimony. And the judge is like, what? And then you lose, probably, because that's usually what it is. It's just generic.
Oh my gosh.
Just what the fuck have you done, Mr. Wright?
All the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat.
Especially the silk hat.
There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations. Decorations plural?
There's like several feathers and shit on the hat.
There's one feather.
I believe.
Jeannie,
There's one
I think
feather.
you're focusing too much on the wrong thing.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too.
Because, like, there was a hat, it had a feather. It's decorated hat.
He was wearing it
Yeah.
the entire time he was on the scene.
Mhm.
Oh, that might be why they changed him from a drifter and, like, a con artist to an assassin.
What?
Hang on, Espion just sent me the message about the next case, and I think that made me realize why they might have decided to change, I already
think
forget
that-
his
I
fucking
think
name,
that's-
it doesn't matter.
That's convoluted.
It's a-
They would have never
it's a
hired
bit of a
that
stretch.
dipshit.
It's a bit of a stretch, but I could see why, like, having an assassin with the phone numbers of other assassins might be important.
Sure.
But I also understand why that. I don't understand why that was a change made for the PS4 version. That makes no fucking sense.
I don't understand why it's only the PS4 version.
It's so backwards in every way.
Fun fact, I almost pressed L on accident.
Lol.
El Bozo.
Mouth.
At least be saved.
Silver sword on sale.
Blame
Bonjour.
Sony. I don't know why Sony would change that though.
He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. I mean, I think it's...
Are you onto something?
I think it's just as simple as the hat was found on the crime scene, so he
Yeah.
couldn't have been wearing it the entire time he was on the scene because the hat was found there. He had to have
Yeah.
taken it off.
Or it must have been blown
must-
off or
yeah.
something. He didn't take it with him. So it wasn't on him the entire time. That seems reasonable.
Make sure I saved. I saved?
You already saved.
I did save. I just had to make sure.
You provoke the 1% of the judge.
I make sure I save. Ah! This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind.
Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that?
I see. I did it!
Is
Yay!
this some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
You used your brain!
I used my big
I'm proud of
brain!
you!
Miss Von Karma, where exactly was this silk hat found?
Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime
Espion.
scene.
Espion, I know the character you're talking about. You don't have to send me their Wikipedia page.
Espion, I have played this entire series, every game, 8 times. What are you trying to do?
Espion, we know.
Well, like, he sent it to me, too. I don't... You don't need to send me the Wikipedia page on a character.
How? Espion,
Yes,
do you watch these on a computer? How do you go from chat to sending stuff on Discord like so rapid fire fast?
I have the pop-out chat, and I just alt-tab between them.
I know, that's why I'm asking if he's on a computer.
Oh.
I'm also excited for Jeannie to manage to get the bad ending in the next case.
Oh, almost certainly.
Hey, have some
The
faith in me.
crime scene. That means...
I want you to get every bad ending possible.
Espion is on PC. Why did you not send that into the chat? But okay.
silk
Fair
hat
enough.
fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene.
No, that's not true!
Order! 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 Mr. Curls!
I don't like typing in a
You
Twitch chat
silly
because of the
bitch.
chat delay. Okay. Sounds like a
Back
you
to
issue.
chat. Well, you
You
can't
just
do
said me,
anything
I
about
don't
the
like-
chat delay, dude.
I know, it's not that bad, is it? Like, I
It's-
saw back to chat, like, instantly.
Yeah. It's not that bad at all.
Like, there's not a chat delay, there's probably, like, a Twitch delay, like, when you hear it, but, like, we see it instantly.
Yeah. I think I heard you read this
Yes,
line?
Your Honor?
Oh, no, I didn't.
What is the meaning of all this?
Honestly.
His
Take a
honor,
screenshot, yeah.
his honor is getting heated.
He is
His Honor's
pissed.
sick of this shit. His Honor hates this case as much as we do.
I'm going to backhand the next person to object.
Objection!
Object.
Someone bring Mr. Payne in here.
Bailiff, get over here now.
Bah!
Detective Gumshoe. Oh, fuck, pal.
Oh, fuck, pal.
Ah, fuck that. I love how we went from Gumshoe and never swear to him just going, ah, fuck, pal.
He grew up. He is no longer just this
Edgeworth
many.
was just that big of an influence for him.
Yep.
151 cents. You're fucking trolling me.
What?
You're fucking trolling me.
Okay. And it's still
What happened?
151. It is not, bro, it is not 151.15. We literally just passed 151.15.
We just told you that there is a Twitch delay. There's not a chat delay. We see your message instantly.
Yeah.
There might be a slight Twitch delay, but that Twitch delay is going to exist whether through Discord or through the chat.
And it's barely like 2 seconds long. It's not
Yeah,
that long.
Yeah, chat pops up instantly. It's like when Twitch relays that we've reacted to it or not. That's when the delay is.
Also, I just realized that I was confused because for me it's 1:19 p.m. and I realized that you're probably using the stream time.
Yeah, no, he was saying that he sent that message at 1:51 and then he said he received it at 1:51.15. No, that is like quite physically impossible because he sent the received message before 1:51.15.
Lol,
It was quite physically impossible.
lol.
It took 15 seconds
took-
for my.
No, it didn't!
No, it didn't! No,
No.
it didn't! At least for your end? Because there's a Twitch delay!
That's not chat's
Espion,
fault.
we get
That's not chat! We
Twi-
get at them literally immediately.
Espion. The streamers will get the chat message instantly. It's when the streamers respond to it, or when it pops up on screen for the stream, that's where the delay happens.
Like,
Because
you know
it
how
takes time
sometimes,
for it to process the stream to put it out there.
you know how sometimes you'll send us something in Discord and then you'll send in chat like, hey, I sent something in Discord. I can assure you we have already seen it. It's just Discord also has a delay because there is a Twitch delay as for when you can hear our voices. But I can assure you that regardless of whether you're sending on Discord or in Twitch chat, we see them at the same time.
This is a fundamental thing of how Twitch works. Anyway, the judge was losing his fucking shit.
Espion learns what streaming is, part 12.
I may be
The
slightly
rapture.
dumb. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just trying to explain how it works.
Yeah. I don't think you're slightly dumb if you didn't know. It's just that's a fundamental thing of how Twitch works.
Like, Twitch has
You're
to
old
process,
enough to-
like, all of our visuals and all of our audios, encode it, and, like, send it out. So
Yeah.
there's gonna be, like, a slight delay on that. But you sending us stuff doesn't have that delay.
Yeah.
You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court.
Hey, that's just not right! That's so harsh.
What's not right here is your eyesight and your testimony, amongst other things.
Oh,
Memory?
The judge is about to smack somebody.
the judge is snapped.
Your memory?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Did I say testimony there? I'm
Same
sorry, my
thing.
brain's still in court mode.
I mean, effectively the same thing.
Yeah.
You're a fucking liar.
Either one could have worked in that scenario.
What? Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do?
Your testimony.
Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? Now it's personal. You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? I'll always be younger than you.
Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Coles. Who do you think you are?
I like to
I
imagine
agree.
that.
I agree with the judge here.
You know what? I like to imagine that Phoenix, Maya, and Fran are all just at their booths, just like snacking on popcorn, just like, you know what? Do we want to just let them go?
slack-jawed and all.
Like,
In apology, I will send another Ace Attorney character wiki in DMs, and he sent me the Jammin' Ninja. Alright, man.
I think even Fran is like, you know what? I'm just gonna let these two old dudes go at it. I'm just gonna do some like reading.
You mean he didn't send you Mafia Lady?
No, he sent me Jammin'
But he
Ninja.
loves Mafia Lady.
That's crazy.
I saw him! I'm
What are you snacking on?
Chocolate-covered pretzels.
Oh, that sounds so yummy.
The judge is about to throw a folding chair across the courtroom.
In goes the judge with the folding chair!
Oh!
Even if he
In
didn't have
comes his honor with a gavel drop.
Oh. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I am unworthy of looking up on Mafia Lady Wiki. That's because you don't know her name. You couldn't get to her page if you wanted to.
Like I want to see what happened. Hold on. I'm actually going to go on my phone real fast. I'm going to look up Ace Attorney Mafia Lady and see
That'll
what happens.
probably do it, to be fair.
Huh?
That'll probably get you to her page, to be fair.
You get spoiled on game 17.
Yeah, just spoils herself. To a character that
This is Maya.
I do not, actually. I'm not reading the little, like, blurb at the bottom, but I got the Ace Attorney wiki. Viola Cadaverini?
Okay, close it. You're right, we
Oh!
did forget. We close it. Close it!
Yeah, I didn't read anything. Like, there was a small little text blurb.
We did forget about another Mafia Lady.
But yeah,
Don't worry, it's okay. She's stupid.
I saw a picture of D. Vasquez, but like
Alright.
there wasn't even any like wiki page listing. Like I guess technically there was a link to the wiki page like under the picture of D.
Hey,
but,
fun
but,
fact, Jeannie. Fun fact, Jeannie.
Yes.
When
When
we
you
get to
stop
that
having a
case
stroke.
when we get to that case that Violetta is in, the piss monster comes back.
You don't understand. That's the second worst case in the series.
No,
Oh.
it's not.
It's the one that holds my attention the least.
There's
Outside
some
of this
bad
one.
cases in 5.
Oh man.
In 5? 5 was okay.
Oh, I hate 5.
5 was fine. What the fuck are you talking about?
5 was
5 is fucking Apollo being like, what?
Okay,
If
Apollo.
there's flooding, then why don't they just sell their houses? And it's like, who are they gonna sell their houses to? Apollo fucking Aquaman!
Okay, Apollo was stupid in 5. Apollo was just like, hang on. My gimmick revolves around me being able to see. I'm going to blind myself.
Do I just
Out
mute
of
my mic and
respect,
go grab
because
a
I
snack
don't
while you
want
two
to
hash
solve
this
my
out?
friend's murder.
5 was
Okay.
the heat death of Apollo's character. He was just like, I can't
Okay.
believe any of the secrets I can see anymore. I'm gonna get myself blown up by a bomb and cover my eyes with bandages.
He did get himself blown up, didn't he?
Yeah.
Anyway. Like, Apollo, Game 5 is bad for Apollo, but otherwise it's great.
I cannot stand so many of the shit that happens in 5, because all of 5 feels like a tutorial and then the game ended. I was like, what?
Jeannie, Esther, I cannot stress enough how much next game's Case 3 features an old man who just gives a shit that Maya's wearing a maid costume.
Victor Kudos is a war veteran. And that makes him worse.
He's a war veteran? Granted, I could understand why seeing Mia in a maid costume would get someone's attention.
If you read this line.
I'm telling the truth! He's turned into a bratty little kid, Nick. Just like you.
Was that called for, Maya?
Yes.
Sorry.
She's right, Mr. Wright.
I'm not the one screaming
Anyway,
on
back
the
to this
stand. I'm just
chuckle.
trying to do my job.
I mean, you
What?
did scream and cry for a bit when you took that penalty earlier.
You also screamed and cried when I said that this witness is kind of bullshit.
I'm not the
Look at
one.
us now,
I'm
Mr.
not the
Wright.
one who brought him in, am I? He's not my witness.
Look at us now, Mr. Wright.
He's not my witness. You can blame Fran for this one.
But you still screamed and cried about it, Nick.
Pitiful, isn't it?
You were screaming, crying, shitting your pants, maybe?
Throwing up, definitely.
He left the scene wearing a dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene?
What's the matter, Nick?
There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. But really, I don't know. Mo?
What do you want?
You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. How do people normally leave scenes? Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. How did he leave the scene?
The witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless.
Ugh.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy?
Ah!
I love the judge being a sassy bitch.
Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby.
He's so shady. I love it, actually.
I fucking love the judge being a sassy bitch. God.
I just realized the joke we made at the beginning of the stream that's like, I'm only this many! And the judge being like, you are 46 years old, completely applies to this now. It's self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yes.
A
we count
judge
it to
like,
the-
you're only this many, you little shit.
Do we add this to the counter?
Oh, I don't know.
You know what? Let's add to the counter. Fuck it, we ball.
Besides, what kind of stupid
can't-
question is how did he leave the crime scene?
I can't believe I dinged the judge.
God.
Normally that only happens with Gumshoe or Edgeworth.
The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
That's what I expected you say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what?
I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things.
I mean, the smallest
Your Honor?
things can break my case wide open.
Your case wide open?
Do you have any proof to counter how his story as to how the criminal left the scene?
Yes, sir. Oh wait, how he left the scene?
How he left the scene? I'll tell you how. How did he do it, Mr. Wright?
How?
So he's saying he just walked away.
Well, that can't be true because there's
Did-
only one set of footprints.
Correct.
Did Mr. Mans walk away?
He couldn't have walked away, so it's this.
To Mr. Billy Bob's 3 first name Johns, walk away.
Look at this picture.
Look at Dr. Eggman.
No,
He
wait.
forgot how to stand.
The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints.
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminals' footprints? They aren't there.
Ay, 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 ay!
So, Mo,
I love this song.
how exactly did the criminal escape the scene?
Ah,
Excuse me. Your Honor! This witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as a clown car he came to court in.
Damn!
I'm here for it.
Is this where Max flying is actually seriously considered? You have to wait.
He said your whip whack.
I-
He said your whip sucks.
Wait just a second! No one insults my car! You guys just can't ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
Why haven't you told us the truth up to this point? Okay.
Because it's fucking insane! You wait a second! I think you've said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyway. I'll give you the real deal this time. I swear.
This 40-year-old man is so pissed that people aren't taking him seriously that he doesn't flinch when he's whipped by Von Karma.
Literally.
God.
Bro is going ultra instinct right now.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls, what the fuck?
Yes.
The testimony you provided up until now has been false.
It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's
just what?
I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Everything else is A-okay. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Order! Order! I will have order! Francisco Von Karma, what the fuck? How could you?
Your Honor. If you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you.
An order of
I'm
bacon.
going to listen to what he has to say.
An order of bacon cheeseburger with a side of fries. God, that sounds delicious. Ah, man, I want my mom to go back to that one place. Hey, Esther, remember when we recorded To the Moon and my mom brought food for me?
Yeah.
I want her to go back to that
I
place.
don't.
Well, because you weren't there when we recorded To the
You
Moon.
weren't there, man.
I do still have the recording, by the way. I kept the recording. I'm keeping it. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Discord made that audio shit, dude.
Good. Good, as my feelings are.
Angus, we recorded a small thing without Angus, and he's
A tiny, itty bitty little 6.5 hour video.
I thought we asked if you wanted to.
Did we?
Me?
Yeah.
No, YouTube didn't ask me to join in on that at all. You were just like, all right, we're just going to record To the Moon. And it's like, okay.
Well, yeah, I said we're going to record To the Moon, and you were just like, okay, cool. You made it sound like you weren't interested.
I was just making a joke. Jesus. It's a tough life being funnier than Lauren's girls.
Because I saw that you were upset. I was just like, you could have joined if you wanted to, man.
Yeah, I guess if you want to join in on something, you could always ask. I know you don't ask. Please ask. My God.
I want to join in on the Pokemon stream.
Well, now you're asking too much.
Figures.
Genie, press A.
Okay.
Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls.
You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel.
Okay, the wind is so loud outside, it's literally whistling.
We at least can't hear it.
Good. No, because I have the window
I don't
closed.
know.
I literally, I could not have the window open in this room because the whistling wind is so loud.
The truth. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows!
I hate this already.
Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing over him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's what I saw.
Oh!
This is the truth now. Get ready for it.
Whistling wind
He
sounds like...
floated away at 5 frames a second.
Yeah, you know what? I couldn't have done a better job. Whistling wind sounded like a D&D spell, and then my people need me.
My people need me. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air.
I don't think he jumped, but like...
He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness.
Like all twinks of his stature are known to do.
That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
What the fuck?
Well, that was... how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician.
So Max is Batman. No, Batman can't actually fly.
But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right.
Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story.
Batwing is a plane. I just see Batwing can fly. Batwing, the Batwing, is his fucking jet plane. It's not a person.
It's not called
I suppose he
plane.
can fly if private jets are involved. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal.
Oh shit, Your Honor.
Our last case was literally about spirit mediums and like spirits. I'm quite surprised that people aren't able to.
Don't objectify the Batwing.
What? What the fuck? What? Huh?
Its identity is valid too.
Huh?
I'm going to send you aeronautical smut if you keep that up.
What the fuck?
I mean, gas is a fluid, so who's to say that the Batwing isn't gender fluid too?
Who's to say that it's
soars
not
through
spicy?
the sky, through the gas.
Who's to say that the Batwing isn't a little spicy? What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright? This is all a dream, right?
There's no penalty bar.
Just what do you think?
Well, Mr. Wright, what the fuck is happening here? This judge has never been more jaded in his life.
Judge just wants to go home.
I've wanted to go home for the last 36 years, Mr. Wright. What do you think of his testimony?
What do you think?
I'm thinking.
Although you don't have to think that hard. You're right. There's no penalty bar.
This is all a dream.
It's okay.
right?
Take your time, Mr. Wright.
Right now,
Trying anything for the first time is hard.
I've been through 6 cases.
You're still a rookie.
I've done a lot of thinking. I'm a good thunker.
Aw.
Right now, I can't believe
Espeon,
any
what
of
the
this.
That's a very stretchy woman.
I'm not even sure.
That's all I'm gonna say there.
I'm not even sure if this day hasn't been some kind of
Kafkaesque.
Kafkaesque dream. Ow!
Now do you still think it's a dream? Huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wake the fuck up.
Esther's been spared the image. You're sparing Esther, pussy. I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter.
This is a Shakespearean anime betrayal of the highest order.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I absolutely baited you into wanting to see this image.
Better be worth it. Oh.
She's very stretchy. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
Blame Angus. I will. You imbecile!
I feel like that was directed at me. If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. I'm sorry, but you're all going back in there.
God.
No! Back to the trenches.
It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries.
Neither of the lawyers are happy about this.
Trillo, make your return! No!
Ah!
I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. I need a drink.
God.
Why is that one bailiff always looking directly at us and smiling?
Bro's pretty happy with his life choices.
What's his problem?
I'm more confused. I'm more concerned about the guy holding direct eye contact with the plant.
He really wants that plant.
It looks like
He
he's
is
looking
staring longingly.
It looks like he's looking at the couch like, damn, I want to sit down so bad.
Damn my.
Hey, snickerdoodles.
Espeon just
What in the
sent me.
world is going on?
Espeon just sent me that Judge has a harem protagonist trying to get you into his harem.
Thank you for joining the stream, everybody.
Espeon, I'm gonna ban you. /J.
That's why they're using Discord. We can't ban them there.
God god! No, you're right!
Judge!
That's
Not
what
judge the guard. I know the guard, the bailiff.
that's what I want to know.
They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared.
Max, can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy.
But it looks so effortless for you on stage.
It's wires. It's fake.
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. Did his eyelash fall off? Hang
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, we talked
We
about
talked about
that
this last time, yeah.
I didn't even notice that an eyelash fell off.
Yeah.
I've never noticed that detail in my life.
Watch.
It
We talked
lines
about
up
it last
perfectly with the
time.
star on the other cheek, though.
He's gonna say it's wires, and we're gonna add a ding. Yup.
I-
There it is.
There's invisible wires that have them hoist me through the air.
Wow. You just told me the secret to your magic. I have your power now.
No! I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule.
Max is not crushing Maya's understanding of reality. Max is crushing his own understanding of reality.
What are you talking about?
Espeon said Max is crushing Maya's understanding of
But
reality.
no, I understand. But what are you talking about? He already knows that he flies with wires. He's doing it.
He broke the reality of a magician never reveals his secrets.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
I
Max.
cannot stress you enough that there are going to be cases in the future where we have to unravel a case by like questioning and then presenting to the court exactly how a magic trick works because they refuse to fucking tell us,
Oh my.
despite it
Oh.
being very important to prove that someone has or has not committed murder.
Listen, I like that. I actually like that case in 6. Like the Batgirls. Oh,
Like, don't get me wrong, I like that case. That's a stupid fucking plot point.
yeah.
Jeeb should never become a writer? I am a writer! My first instinct,
Apropos of what?
see, I feel first and I think later. When I felt first, I felt that in my core. I felt so insulted.
We know novelists. We know an actual novelist.
Like Espeon, apropos of what?
Wait, what?
Why did he
You
say
mean
that?
apropos.
Apropos?
I don't know.
Apropos, that's one of like the 3 fates.
What?
Atropos is
Like,
what
You're
always said
describing a persona. You're describing like a persona to me right now. You're describing an
always
SMT demon.
I've always said apropos. Is it apropos?
I want to say that it is.
her
Her
res-
response to the breaking of reality. Because she said, because Max is like, I fly with wires, and it's like, oh no, he's breaking Maya's sense of reality, and Genie was like, no, he's breaking his own, and I was the one confused, like, what are you talking about? He already knows that he flies with wires, but that's not what Genie was talking about.
his own reality is breaking
What the
as he
fuck
is
was
broken.
Ginny talking about?
He broke his own view, his own understanding of reality. He broke the magician's first rule.
I will say, that still makes no fucking sense, Ginny, but I am on your
Ginny?
side.
It unravels everything
Ginny,
he
hear me
is.
out.
If he breaks the magician's first rule, what is he anymore?
Genie, hear me
Still a
out.
magician.
Yes, I am.
You're a silly goose, okay? You're a silly goose.
Read your line.
We made you break a magician's creeds and never reveal the secrets to their tricks.
Nick, what do we do now?
I-
We're going to jail!
We fuck off, I guess. All we can do now
You've got the.
is fuck off.
We've got 3 magical assassins on your way right now.
All we can do now is
Him
hope.
revealing how the trick works doesn't break his understanding of reality.
Breaks his
I
understanding
agree,
of his own reality.
No, it doesn't!
No!
You make no sense!
And hey, okay, so this is.
I'm gonna yes and you as far as I can, but I want you to know what you're saying means nothing.
See, and I'm gonna stop it right here because even I understand that I'm making no sense, and I'm trying really hard to make sense, and it's just not working. But like that, there's a difference between improv and writing.
I agree.
You stood very proudly next to that burning pile of shit for a while.
He broke his own vision of reality.
I stood
Reality
next
means
to that-
nothing to him anymore.
I stood next to that burning pile, balls completely out, saying this is not on fire.
And everyone at the venue was just like, "Sir, put your pants back on. We don't care about the flaming pile of shit." And you're like, "But the flaming pile of shit makes sense." And everyone at the venue was like, "Please, put your pants on."
Oh my god.
Oh,
But you
hang
just
on,
kept going on about the flaming pile of shit, that now people cared about the flaming pile of shit not making any sense, and that your pants
Hang on.
were off. You made both of them a problem.
Hang on, I'm actually dying for real.
Oh no!
Espion says, "I have not laughed like this in weeks."
You're welcome. This is a really funny one. This is a really funny stream.
See, that's all we can do to make this watchable.
Yeah.
We have to make it funny.
Yeah. And if it means I look like a doofus saying the weirdest bullshit
You
that
know what?
doesn't make any fucking sense, if it makes someone laugh, then cool. Just don't bully me for it, please. I'm very insecure.
You know what?
I yes-handed you like twice before even I was like, "No! What you're saying makes no sense!" Because it was like,
You know
it
what?
was
Allow
like,
me.
he broke his own reality! And I'm like, okay. He broke his own reality! Don't you understand? And I'm like, uh-huh, uh-huh. They're like, he broke it! It makes no sense! And I'm like, okay, I've gone too far. No, I'm reeling it in. I'm reeling it in.
I am dousing this flaming pile of shit.
Hang on. Let me quote a Persona character at you.
Alright.
Do you work at a zoo? Because that is one huge pile of shit you're pushing.
I thought you were gonna say, "Shut the fuck up, idiot!"
Fuck up, idiot!
There's
As
a
said by a character who is legally not allowed to say the word fuck.
yeah, like he can say it in the text boxes, but as long as it's not voice acted.
Oh.
I believe Ryuji says it once, but it's not voice acted.
My god.
Yeah,
He's allowed to say fuck once, yes.
but like not voiced. Max Middleman is not allowed to say fuck.
There is exactly one point in which he is allowed to say fuck.
Did I send you the Jokechi thing that was like it was like a text message chain of like Akechi on one side and just like a picture of like a perfect square brownie that has like this ridiculous
Yes!
like shape cut
Yes!
at the bottom, and he's just like, "Did you do this? Did you cut this ridiculous shape out of my brownie?" And it's like Joker being like, "I don't know what you're talking about. It kind of looks like Texas though," and just like Akechi being like, "I will hunt you down for sport," or something like that.
I have never seen that.
Is
Oh my
Persona a
God.
good game? Depends on which game you're talking about, because Persona is a series, not a game. You got Persona, you got Persona 2, Persona 3,
Yeah,
Persona 4,
no, hang on. Genie, you're already wrong.
and you
There's
got
more
Jimmy,
now.
stop,
all the
you're
side
already
games
wrong.
and remakes.
Genie, you're already wrong. There's Persona 1. There's the other version of Persona 1. They have you like 2 different games in one game. That's how wild it was from the start. You got Persona 2, then you have Persona 2, then you have Persona 3, and Persona 3. All unique experiences gameplay-wise. Then
And
you
now
have
you have
Persona
Persona
4,
3,
then you
which
have
is
Persona
exactly
4.
like the original, because they didn't want to
No,
change
hang
anything.
on.
But they wanted to
Hang on.
charge
no.
$70
Esther,
for
we're getting
bullshit!
there. Esther, we're getting there. Then we have Persona. After both Persona 4s, we have Persona 5, and then we get into spin-off hell. Or, because there was Persona Q, there's Persona Q2, which is combining Personas 3 and 4, and then 3, 4, and 5, in with like a completely different game style. And then there's the dancing games, there's a fighting game, there's so much. There's the Persona 5 spin-offs. There's Persona 5 Royal, and then there's Persona 3 again, with DLC to make it another version of Persona 3.
Hey, editing GB, just have a slow zoom in on the corner where the Discord chat pops up, like during all of that. Don't edit anything out. Just have a very
Have a slow zoom in on like that one, like just smiling bailiff.
Yes, have the zoom in on the bailiff there, and just like have the game audio just slowly like blur out and become like kind of like almost like white noise, and then have some Persona song just fading in very quietly in the background near the end.
I know the exact Persona song, actually. By the way, there are like at least 30 characters that use the name Joker.
All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
Great idea! Let's do our best and catch this sucker. I'm refraining about talking about reload because I know I'm gonna start yelling.
So Skittles versus M&Ms?
Ooh, I like Skittles, but I'm also more of a fruit person than a chocolate person.
Put both in a bowl and remove all the purple and brown.
Skittles?
All the purple Skittles and the brown M&Ms.
Oh, all
Oh.
the M&Ms taste the same.
Exactly, but those are the
True.
only colors that aren't shared.
I think that's the edge up that Skittles has, is that M&Ms are all the same candy, just different colored. Skittles actually has different flavors.
No.
I think that's a small
I
edge
understand.
up.
I understand what Angus is saying now. Angus is saying make it so that you can't tell if you're picking up an M&M or a Skittle.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? It's fine if you leave the brown ones in there, but only if you also add in Reese's Pieces.
Mm.
Oh. I can't have any of this.
And one thumbtack.
One thumbtack.
I'm gonna ban you.
If you have
From
the
the Discord
thumbtack, that's
server.
on your own.
We're talking about a theoretical thumbtack in an ocean of Skittles. Why is that a ban?
Because I hate it.
Okay.
Never had
Look, if you
Reese's-
have like the
You know-
blatantly obvious thumbtack,
Jeannie,
then that's
I've
entirely
always-
on you.
Jeannie, I have always loved this about you. Where, like, I will always go yes and, but it seems like Jeannie has a certain breaking point where she goes, no, shut the fuck up. I love that about you.
I take everything way too fucking seriously.
We all have a point where
alright.
it's no, shut the fuck up.
Of
Yeah.
course, of course.
I just
Like,
reach
if
mine.
you
I just
go
reach
out
mine
of your
before
way-
anyone else.
Like, I think that if you have like the obviously white colored thumbtack out of that entire thing,
Okay, if it's
that's just
white.
natural selection.
If it's like a different color than everything else, it's easily seen. Yes, but if it's like the
Yeah,
same
no, we
color,
get a white. No, we get a white ball-shaped thumbtack, and if you put that in your mouth, that's natural selection.
Never had Reese's Pieces before. Not to shill brand on stream, but I like Reese's Pieces.
Me too. They're pretty yummy.
Reese's Pieces are better than normal Reese's. Have y'all tried the like Reese's caramel cups?
Ugh.
My friend
No.
tried one and said that he barely tasted the caramel.
Oh, damn.
Your friend's on crack, first of all.
Okay.
It's like they made like it's like a Reese's cup, but they made like a little extension and like a secondary pocket at the bottom for the caramel, which also means as a side effect there's more chocolate in the mix too, and I think that pairs nicely.
Ooh. I wish I
I
could
don't like chocolate
taste
that
it.
much.
Huh?
I have a very low sweet ceiling. I'm not particularly fond of chocolate unless it's like a special kind of chocolate.
That is good to know.
They had dark
Espeon-
chocolate Reese's
Espeon
for
just
a
sent
while,
me
and those are
Reese's.
good.
Hang on,
Reese's
Espeon
Puffs
just
are
sent me
creepy.
the Wikipedia article for Reese's Puffs. I want you to know, for breakfast yesterday, I had Reese's Puffs.
I love Reese's Puffs. I love Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up. Eat 'em up. Eat 'em up. Eat 'em up. I want you to know. I want everyone to know. I'm laying this bare on the internet. There is a part of my brain that is just turned off all brain function except for having that on repeat.
It's, yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
sometimes it
smack
just-
you with this peanut butter chocolate flavor.
See,
Is that quote book?
You said that you wanted to go as long as, we could go as long as we want. I don't feel fatigued yet. Nothing really happened in that testimony.
Yeah,
Do you want to continue?
I don't feel fatigued, but at the same time, I don't know.
As
I
much
don't
as
feel
nothing happened, we are
fatigued.
going back in.
Well, we're gonna have to go back in anyway. We're going in fresh. Like, I feel fine.
True. We are going in fresher.
I feel like I could go for a little.
We
bit
are going to
longer.
have to deal with these people without the filter of courtroom professionalism.
Oh
That's fine.
God. Great, so I can threaten to beat their asses.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, hi, Maya.
Maya jump scare.
Literally, Maya jump scare.
White woman jump scare.
The laughs have kept your sanity in check. What sanity?
Also, like, that, like, we were just dealing with Mo, and I think Mo is tolerable.
My mother's home. The house was disarmed. So either my mom's
You know
home.
what I think about that?
Poggers?
Big poggies.
What the fuck have I just been or witness to? Hang on. Hang the fuck on. What
Regina,
is
I can't
that?
believe you fucking. I can't believe we both did poggies at the same fucking time. God.
Yeah.
You know me too well.
You're.
Hang on.
It's my birthday in game right now. Oh.
Aw! Wait, delete
delete
that?
that.
Delete that?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No one can know your birthday.
No one. Delete that.
We'll have to delete that part in the edit.
Hold on. I gotta text someone about a swap at work real fast. Give me 1 second.
You are unknowable.
Hang on. I have been forced to bear witness to horrors beyond human comprehension. Do I leave the Suicunas visible in this crop?
Yes.
Alright, bet.
Sorry.
Alright, I've cropped it this way.
I mean, you
Yes,
can send
Espeon, I heard.
you can send it to me uncropped if you want.
I think I will mute to go use the bathroom real fast though. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, hang on. I'll send us with the uncropped version because I believe there is indeed pussy involved.
Genie left us without music once again.
But this is.
All she had to do was press A.
Hang on, G's gonna come back and get fucking jump scared. There we go.
Why is it sexy Squidward Mario?
I don't know. Hang on, I almost sent the Suicunas to Genie. I've almost reached a critical mass of failure.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Alright, just that the way that it was cropped was funny.
I was thinking that you were gonna like send me smut. This is a bad pinup at worst.
Because this is the way that it was cropped, because it was like a message preview. And I think that's funny.
That is funny. So the stream is pretty good today. Nice.
Espeon, you never sent me your reaction to to the fusion. if you don't send your reaction, I'm gonna send you a curiously buff coyote.
Espeon just sent me the Wikipedia article for Dakimakura's, the like anime body pillows that people put like their wife.
No, don't worry, I'm familiar with what it is.
I'm gonna go refill my water.
All right, chat, it's just you and me. You know what that means. How are we doing today, chat? Here's your curiously buff coyote. As you could probably tell from the facial structure, buff is not this coyote's default state of being. I heard a door. Esther, I see you've rejoined me. I could tell that was you based on the mic quality.
I need an adult. What happened? How could this happen to me? Huh? Angus, what did you do?
I sent him the curiously buff coyote.
Oh, okay.
As you could probably tell by the facial structure, buff is not this coyote's default state of being.
I've made my mistakes. This photo that you sent me isn't even explicit.
Which one?
The
Suicune?
No, the latest one. The buff one.
The coyote?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's just a buff coyote. Yeah, I guess like with a Suicune, like this visible pussy that you could argue is not all that visible, or you'd at least say like that's not what you think it is.
I mean, it. Like I said, it's like it is.
It's a pin-up at worst.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I miss? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know because Angus sent me what he
Hideo
sent
Kojima.
him.
Jeannie, look at the group chat.
I'm afraid to.
Do it, coward.
That could just happen to me. No, I know what you're doing.
Jeannie.
Anyway, Jeannie, you left us without the music, and all you had to do was press A.
Oh.
Oh, damn. I was wrong.
Incorrect. Also,
I can't believe Jeannie started to read the line.
I'm actually gonna also go grab. I grabbed chips. I'm gonna grab salsa.
Okay.
I know I'm
Why did you
unprofessional.
grab both?
She still hasn't looked at the group chat, has she?
Oh my god.
Coward.
Oh.
What? What?
Go get salsa.
No, I have to fix the game. I have to fix the game capture.
Oh, yeah, it broke.
Yeah, it broke. I'm gonna deactivate it.
Okay.
Reactivate it.
Now it's fine. It's working.
There's no sound.
There's no sound.
There is no sound. Hold on.
Espeon, why the fuck are you sending me random Wikipedia entries?
Salsa the film. Why?
Salsa, the motion picture, It's hot.
The game audio is
Esther, I sent you a Valerie in the group chat.
Oh.
Unhide all, please. No, that didn't work. Hold on. Is there a fix for this? Like, how to get...
I mean, I've never accidentally unplugged while OBS is running, so I don't know. You can try remaking the audio source, or like disabling it and re-enabling the audio source.
The audio source literally isn't showing up.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So...
I mean, I have to assume, Junie, most people don't have their capture cards in such a volatile state that they are unplugged often enough to find a solution to this online.
So I literally... I just tried to sneak past my laptop, and my fat ass just barely, like pushed against it a little bit.
Espion, that's not what that... It's not what that is. Granted, it'd probably be better than a broom handle, but...
God damn.
Paste the reference.
Mortar and pestle.
That's very clearly like a cooking instrument.
Yeah, you might just have to restart OBS.
That means I have to start another fucking stream.
Oh well.
No, boo-hoo.
It happens. I know that means that you're gonna have to slap them together in post, but I don't think there's anything we can do about it.
I don't want to slap them together.
Go get your salsa. You'll feel better. And then we can deal with it when you come back.
Ah! There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, I have to... Okay, I have to stop talking. For some reason, the...
Dildo Island!
Huh?
That's what Espeon just sent us.
Espion, do you know about Dick Fight Island?
Okay, I don't know what I did.
You just broke everything.
I did.
Because now I can hear your audio in the screen share.
We'll be back.
And also the screen share is no longer the full screen projector source.
Of course it isn't. We'll be back. Keep going.
But yeah, it's the same stream.
It's the same stream.
They're being patched together, it's fine.
Yeah. I have like homemade tortilla chips too. So when I went to take Jax's appointment, I had to use the bathroom so bad. And there was a Mexican place. And I had to, like, the bathroom was for customers only. I'm like, okay, then I'll just buy a thing of chips. And they're pretty good.
Nice.
Phoenix pulled out his badge when everything went to shit. It's his coping mechanism.
For real?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Yes.
I just found a long, convoluted post about Steve Jobs. and I have no idea if it's real or not, but I don't know enough about Steve Jobs to counter-argue it.
All I know about Steve Jobs is the one Silver Surfer meme that's like, I just remember the punchline of like, who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Like, did you hear that Steve Jobs got Ligma? It was like, who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls, and then it like obliterates the dude.
Oh, cool.
I
You
just
guys were streaming today.
post on Tumblr. Are we live again?
We are live,
we've
yeah.
been live.
Ah, fuck, dudes.
Jeannie said I'm gonna start the stream again, and then she did immediately. Nick?
What is it?
I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Also,
it might
Angus,
be because of my fucking mountain upbringing.
Angus actually didn't get to finish what he was saying, so sorry. Go ahead.
I think you realized that it wasn't.
I'm not about to derail the stream long enough before I derail it horrifically by reading a long Tumblr post.
Yeah, it sounded like you realized like it was either not Twitch appropriate or it was going to take forever.
Fair enough.
Oh, it was Twitch appropriate. It would have just taken a while. And
Okay.
I don't feel like derailing the stream that much.
Yeah, I knew it was one of the two.
Okay, fair enough. Magic tricks.
Like, I don't think Twitch would take much issue with the body in Steve Jobs' fish tank. I just don't think now's the time.
Okay. Yep. Magic tricks are, by their very tricks, right?
I'm always Twitch appropriate.
Ah,
Hey, editing
you're
GB,
always twitching, I'll give you that.
Put that Dwayne Johnson doing the eyebrow.
I mean,
meme,
so
please.
far you've not been Twitch inappropriate. You've been Twitch middle of the line, but Twitch questionable.
I was gonna say, you've been Twitch questionable at best.
Mm-hmm.
But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
That's because the tricks are performed by the pros. They do it, so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of magic trick was it?
Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off, but then she put it back on.
See, she channeled the spirit of my dead sister into her body.
Yeah, explain that one, doofus.
Yeah, I know how to do that.
Smoke and mirrors, girls. Smoke and mirrors.
Heh.
The trick was not to be kidnapped by an assassin.
Wait, what did you say?
We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We can't tell you, Jeannie. We're not there yet.
Okay.
All right, Escott, that's a good joke. That's a
It
very
was
good
very
bit.
funny, though. I want you to know. First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this?
What? How'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it.
You are literally a spirit medium.
I half expected Maya just like scream black magic and try to burn Nick at the stake.
Burn the witch.
No, it's especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. This has nothing to do with that, Espeon. It's because she's small and frail, not because she doesn't know how magic works.
Okay, I love having that without context.
I can just think of Doug's fidget toy tier list and how he would like with some of the fidget toys he'd show off. Chat was just like witchcraft, burn the witch.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, it's so good. You got any ideas?
Everyone seems to hate Max. Ben, Trillo, Mo. They all have nothing nice to say.
You're an asshole.
It's probably because Max is a little bit of a fucker.
Sorry, I gotta check. That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he?
I wonder why no one likes Trillo. No, she said that no one likes Max, including Trillo.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can see why no one would like Trillo as well.
I hate Trillo. I hate him with every fiber of my being. I want to throw him into the sun. And even then, I don't want to do that to the sun.
The sun's not worth it.
I want to throw him into a wood chipper. Ben may or may not join him if he so chooses.
Ben would be like, no, and just like slowly, just like not even dive in. He'd like slowly climb in, just like awkwardly.
I can't.
Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him.
Even hit Ben over the head with a bottle.
But what?
But that doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder.
I mean, we
right?
also know that Trillo has another, another motive for that. And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand.
Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. But Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself.
Hmm. What to do?
You see, Maya, Ben absolutely deserved to get smashed over the head with a bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are the facts.
The stream restart fixed the delay.
What? There's no way.
Fucking it's funny.
I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Maybe we're just reading your message sooner. There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow.
Hold on, I still have to-
Now my messages are on screen 1 to 2 seconds after. Fascinating. Instead of like 15.
I guess Jeannie's computer was just exploding. Alright.
It doesn't it always.
Mhm.
Seems reasonable enough.
I was thinking,
Okay, Fayed.
do you really think the criminal flew through the air?
Yeah.
The only one who thinks that is Mo, right? He says that he saw it.
That's true. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that.
Do you think he might be trying to frame Max?
Angus, how fluent are you in French?
That depends.
What do you mean that depends?
I'm not going to elaborate.
Enough to paint him like one of your French girls?
Okay. The reason I laugh is because I remember a moment in our drama class where Angus made that joke during an improv game. It was so funny.
Press A.
No.
I thought Angus was gonna say something. I was waiting for him.
Okay. Okay.
You're being lied to.
If that was it, he would have simply said, I saw Max, and that would have been enough. There's no reason why anyone would believe he flew.
But what if the criminal really did fly? If you're right, then
Oh
he
my
had no
God.
reason to lie about something so crazy. There's only one person who could do that. Max.
He can only fly on stage.
Maximilian.
You're really not helping my
Maximilian
confidence
Galactica.
here, Maya.
Maybe he had a lot of beans that morning, Nick. You don't know.
Alright, let's see.
Maybe he simply achieved liftoff like in Chad. What about it?
No, you got a glass screen in between you. He can't hurt you.
I was hurt by the energy of it. The intent
Okay.
of it. The intent of it is so
The intent.
strong.
Like, him throwing cards is like the equivalent of Phoenix pointing in the anime. He summons a small hurricane. Oh, my Skittles!
Mm.
You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place?
We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there.
We're fucking trying, man.
We're trying, dude.
A little while ago, some people from the local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
This man is blue-eye staring me right now.
Was what?
Really? What kind of TV special? He's blue-eyed staring me right now.
Blue.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh my god. Angus, you're on Tumblr. God, let me look it up.
At least
So
I
I can
have.
send you the image of it.
At least I have the excuse of not being on Tumblr.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what that
Angus
means.
doesn't
either.
have an excuse. I know Jeannie doesn't.
You're saying words at me.
God.
Maximilian Galactica, the great prison escape. You'll be aired live.
Hang on, I'm sending them in a group chat. I can't believe you're uncultured.
I'm sorry, do you want me to go ahead and read about Steve Jobs' body in his fish tank?
I'm sending an image. That's not the same thing.
Still feel like Jeep should have voiced Max? Nar.
Fuck you, I would have no lines.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. I've sent the images.
God, I've never seen that one before. Okay, I understand that this is my line, but I've been forced to bear witness to Sombrero Bunny.
Okay.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Oh my god. No. He really is, though.
He's not doing it in this sprite, but the one sprite where he's looking directly at the fucking camera.
Yeah.
Like when earlier when I said he's blue-eyed staring me, put these images like side by side so that people know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. Editing GB, do that, please. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I'm thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show.
This sprite, right?
I think so. Yeah.
It's either that or when he throws the cards at you.
Yeah. One of the two.
If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
Buddy?
Sir?
Stage. Remember, showbiz.
Alright.
You seem awfully calm about that possibility.
I'm going to smoke and mirrors a paycheck through this glass wall.
Yeah, no, I think this one. Like, he's staring directly fucking at me.
Yeah.
I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Please, God help me.
Please, God help me.
The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky. We literally just talked about this.
Max, can you fly? You have to tell me legally.
Hey, Jeannie, how do you feel about the fact that the reason that this man is suspected of murder is because, and I quote, he can fly?
I mean, no one believed Mo when he said that, though. The reason that he's suspected is because his hat was at the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
Which is still loose, but...
And that everyone hates him.
Yeah. Like, several witnesses were like, we saw him going there.
God, I kind of wish he was guilty.
Here's how everything went down, Cinnamon.
You keep making them worse. Like, you're using actual pet names now.
Cinnamon? I've
Yeah.
never heard cinnamon being used as a pet name.
To be fair,
Cinnamon is
Unless you
blue.
mean like a literal pet.
to be fair,
Cinnamon.
Esther, that's the only one I've heard. I know what example you're gonna bring up. That's the only instance of cinnamon being used as a nickname that I've heard. But I can see it also being a nickname.
But it's a cute pet name.
It's a cute pet name.
I'm a cinnamon roll, but with cinnamon spelled with an S.
Ah, I love 2010s.
What?
That was a whole thing in the 2010s.
I'm going to lobotomize somebody
Huh.
Won't be me.
in Minecraft.
Read your line, please.
At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the remess room. I was over on
Hang
the
on.
bench.
Wait. Hang on. Wait. Hang on.
Yes.
The 3 posters to the right are all the same poster.
Ah!
Why?
God!
Oh my god.
The one behind.
Remaster,
Wait,
honey.
hold on. Okay, I was.
That's a different poster.
Yeah, that's a
It's
different. I was
slightly-
thinking the
it's
one behind him.
Slightly different.
I was thinking the one behind him was the same, but no.
It's the same pose. It's just cropped differently with like different text.
Yeah. Paul's
Was that
nickname
room a
is Peanut.
3D render?
What?
Your nickname is apparently Pina Colada.
Why do you encourage him?
Why the fuck is the remaster? It's like, alright, if you wish to exit my chambers, you must go through the Maximilian corner. You must brave the horrors that come without waistcoats. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will.
The vibes must be immaculate.
I don't care what the Stoogie Clown says, it wasn't me.
I'm very surprised that this circus was kept afloat because everyone fucking hates each other. Like, genuinely.
The circus was kept afloat because of Max and the fact that Regina is actually a good animal tamer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
That's
the
it.
circus, like, because, like, that's why Max is like, I want a bigger salary. Because, like, Max is, like, literally 90% of the circus's income.
yeah.
Max is like 70%, the rest comes from Regina.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Because she is a talented animal tamer.
Yeah.
Max! Do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You kind of already spilled the beans on it, but I want specifics.
You'll have to... Hang on, I need to think. Oh, fuck. I got it. You'll have to forgive me, Swagmaster. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. Okay,
Editing
you know
GB,
what? There's
work your
character
magic.
growth here.
Editing GB, you already know what's
There's
doing.
Hang on. There's
I
character
believe that you
growth
keep
here.
Your mouth shut.
Honey?
He already spilled the beans.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
he
we
already
prodded him a
told us.
little bit. We prodded him a tiny bit, and he was like, no, I use wires!
I know. No, this is character growth. He's on camera now. This conversation is being recorded for quality assurance.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Francisca's in the corner.
Angus should become an
You have
animal
to remember
tamer.
that.
I think he'd have a knack for it.
I don't think I like the implications there. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think.
I love the contradiction of that.
I think
I just want
I mean,
Phoenix
it's
to
character growth. Before, like in the courtroom, he was actively breaking down, and now he's had time to collect himself. There's an active camera rolling, and Francisca's probably in the corner.
I mean, to be fair, in the right with a camera of her own, but like, like in the fucking courtroom, he was like, listen, you have to believe me. I literally can't fly. That can't be used as evidence. Like, I can't fly. That's fucking stupid. Like, he was panicking.
Yeah.
It was like, so I completely understand it.
This is character growth.
I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweatshop?
Oh!
God!
Be friends with the other performers in the circus. This wouldn't have happened if they didn't all fucking hate you.
Fabulous. A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
This is why
They
I don't like you.
Play any played 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Nick, I think I hate you.
No, trust me, so do I.
But
Ow!
I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix.
You're a Grand Prix. International Grand Prix. You're a Grand
What?
Prix.
what?
Sorry. I'm doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged thing. I think I've done this before where they always pronounce it Grand Prix. And then you just hear
You
Joey.
said you're a grand prick.
Yeah, you hear Joey in the background. You're a Grand Prix. It's funny.
But it caught us off guard because you said pre twice in a row and then you said pricks. The setup was like negative.
Yeah, there was negative setup.
We found it. We found this new stream's flaming pile of shit. This
It's
new
not
stream's
even our
flaming
joke.
pile of pricks.
Oh my god, read your line.
It's not even our
It's
joke.
the flaming pile of pricks.
I'll show
Performers
you
should
my
always
flaming
look to
pile of
perform
pricks.
upon. Oh, please do. Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition.
One problem with being
What?
friend with others in the circus. All but one of them are / near as bad as he is, and the one who isn't, he's way too friendly with them. True.
That is something I simply cannot tolerate.
Ambition, huh?
I did see a video about how this case in the anime is 20 times better than it is in the game.
Yeah.
And honestly, I agree.
Why's that? I haven't seen this far up in the anime. I stopped after season
I could send it into the group chat, but it might spoil the case.
Okay, do it later then.
Yeah, do it when we finish this case.
I could send it to Esther.
Yeah.
True. Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. He's a giant
Shit, Max
flaming
doesn't
pile
like
of
these
pricks.
people. Max doesn't like these people because they don't give a shit. They don't want to improve.
Regina needs to be taken by Child Protective Services while everyone else gets set on fire. That's a
True.
bit harsh for Mo. That's a bit harsh for Mo.
Yeah, not for Mo. Mo just needs to find another calling in life, I think. Like,
Mo needs to go back to college.
yeah, Mo needs to go back to college and get his life together. But the rest of them? Set them all on fire. All of them, to the flames.
Oh my. My sea monkeys want to hear
Mo
all
is
about
the
the
one
Grand
that-
Prix, don't they?
Mo is the one that called Child Protective Services in
Yes.
the first place.
I agree.
But no, Mo is the one that Mo is the one that's like, listen, she needs to go to court today because she needs to understand that her father is dead.
Yeah.
Like,
Mo is like... He's the uncle of this group, which I'm not sure is a compliment.
no.
He's at least not the
He's the,
like,
I
the
hate to
worst-
say this. I hate to say this. He's the one responsible adult, and I say that with the most regret
Yeah.
of all time.
Like
He's
that.
a responsible adult, enforce that to quotation marks.
Right.
He is the most responsible adult here, but you have to take that with like several grains of salt.
Yeah.
Max is the rich why-not.
Yes.
And Ben is the creepy uncle. You know the one.
Ben's the one that's not allowed within 300 feet of a school.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Good God.
To be honest, though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
Sorry to make you tell it again.
You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I could tell it again.
Ow.
Cards! Viola.
Go!
What?
Here, take a look at this.
What? Was that intentional?
Yes, I have to assume
Yes.
so.
It was.
Okay.
It sounded intentional.
I just
Viola.
you think Billy Bob Jones does a singular French word?
No, we're not there. He said Viola. We're not there yet. Ah.
You're right, we're still in Gen 2. We're
Gen
in Ace
2.
Attorney's Gen 2. She's the Gen 6 bug-type gym leader.
Oh.
Oh my God. Read your fucking line.
That's the joke with her name, Jeannie. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me.
Oh my God. He looks ugly in this
Literally.
picture.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
Just look at this fabulous stage here and zoom in. There's like 3 filters too many on this picture.
There is.
Yeah.
I'm not zooming in on this.
I don't like that his dick is shining.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate
Judy,
it.
I need you to zoom in.
I need you to.
Zoom in on what? Where am I zooming in?
the,
There.
the ass crack that goes down his body.
Yeah?
They put more detail into that card than I thought they would.
Actually, yeah. And a big shiny trophy. Okay.
Look at that bust of him.
Is that a bust of him, or is it just like a generic
Yes.
bust?
Zoom in. Look at
Bust
that
of
fucking hat
him.
and tell me.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right.
The camera zooms right back in onto it.
Per Twitch rules, chat has to stay in English, otherwise Twitch might auto-mod you. Not
Yeah.
our fault, we're just warning you. That is a Twitch rule.
That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience.
Es un error?
It looks like French, I think.
Yeah, I think it's French.
I forgot about that. Yeah, Twitch is just like really specific with like, this is an English streamer, you have to keep it in English.
Yeah.
I think it's for like fairness rights for communication.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm.
We can't have you going into like a German stream and then calling them like a slur exclusive for New Yorkers.
Yeah,
Uh,
sure.
I'm gonna guess you're calling. Okay, so from what I can guess of.
Do you just want me to Google Translate it? I can do
No, I want to try and figure this out myself.
That's how he got it.
that. Sure.
Because that looks like error, so I'm guessing he's a problem or he's a mistake. I know S-un is like is.
Max is a mistake.
Hey!
The
Oh.
crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself I could die right then and die a happy man. Espion, thank you for sending me the Wikipedia page for the French language. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
By the way.
Ow.
Cut!
God.
I think
love that
everyone who's
Maya-
a performer should get to experience that feeling.
I love that Maya's response to that entire thing's just, wow.
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 Wow. Ciao.
I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too.
For what?
Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
For what? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya.
I don't want to earn a trophy, dickhead. I want you to buy me one.
Well, what do you... What for? What's the trophy for?
I'm not picky.
My superintendent, you can have this picture of my triumph.
That's a good one. Stop messaging me in French. I have to translate this every single time.
Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Can we do that? Can we go out of our way to do that?
This is vastly inconvenient for me.
Look and learn. That's what you should tell them.
Learn how to get thrown in jail?
Exactly. Wait.
Alright, we're going.
Oh boy.
You hear that? Sounds like two people arguing.
Oh, God.
That's interesting.
I love how
because
you.
when
I
I put
love
it back
how-
into Google Translate, it said, this is a French insult. It completely removed that word. It just said insult instead.
Oh.
I love how it's got Max on front right by the title, so you can tell that Max is a very big deal.
Yep.
Very big cunt.
Alright, let's do
That's
it.
what he's serving.
Are you ready?
Yes. Wait.
Quit your whining! Let's just give this a shot already. Alright, let's go!
Row, row, row your boat.
Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing?
Oh, thank God, we're seeing him get punched.
I fucking hate that they have to feel the need to do this fucking character bit in private when they're practicing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they're like...
My apologies, I'll do German instead, and then a giant wall of German text. That's not easier for me. Gently down the stream! Come on, you know that!
I'm trying my best, but... Trillo, this isn't gonna work.
Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday.
Huh?
You can't handle something as simple as this. What are you gonna do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo. What are you
Trillo is
doing
his
here?
father.
Can't
His
you see?
mother's an alpaca.
You see, we're on a secret crash training course. I'm sorry? You're kind of in the
Secret?
middle of the open.
Secret crash training? Whoa. Make sure you crash hard enough
I
so you
wish
don't
we could
wake up.
Make
I
sure
wish
you
we could
crash
use these two as
directly
a
into that
crash
brick
test
wall.
dummies. I wish we could use these two as crash test dummies.
Same. I'm sorry, did you just ask a bunch of 20-year-olds who remembers llamas with hats?
Yeah, why don't we bring up, like, Salad Fingers while we're at it? Why don't we bring up Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? Why don't we, really delve deep? Anyone remember SpongeBob?
Oh my God.
Anyone remember Spyro?
Oh, I love Spyro.
Anyone remember The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker?
They're doing a continuation of llamas with hats. I knew that. Did you two know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you knew that.
Anyway,
He sent, this is your
back to
line.
Ben.
Yes. Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquist act.
In a round? You can really do that? Wow, that's actually pretty impressive. See? Even they are surprised by the idea. I told you!
See, okay.
That would be an impressive ventriloquism thing.
That would, yeah.
Ben's character aside.
Okay, I like the fact that I'm voicing the ventriloquist and Esther's voicing the puppet because like I feel like it could have worked with either one of you because either way I feel like there was a voice in my head. Like there are two wolves in me, and there are both of you, and they're dabbing each other up.
I think that Trillo and Ben are distinct enough to have different, and like it would make sense that they have different voices.
Yeah.
Thing is, I don't remember. I think I was only out of the idea of like these two should have different voice actors.
Yeah, it works out. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh.
Also, I just translated the big wall of German text, which says, "This is German. If you had to translate this, you've lost the game." Damn. Damn.
They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea.
Once we got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice.
You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you.
No,
We
you
technically
didn't,
don't
Maya!
need it. We don't need it for the case anymore, and we can't fucking steal it, Nick! Ah, there it is!
You're going to let the 30.
It's not valuable enough to pawn off. Jeannie, it's not valuable enough to pawn off.
This is not worth the crime of stealing it, Nick.
It's worth it to stop the crime of pedophilia.
Well, the crime
He's
of that
gonna
will
be
be
tried for
stopped
that
when
anyway.
they get arrested, Nick.
They're getting tried for that anyway.
Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina.
I hate you.
Show them the picture that Max gave you.
I'm showing
I fucking
them the
dare you.
picture. I'm showing them the picture.
Would you mind taking a look at this?
It's...
I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Okay, I see the word Midna and waifu in that. I can take a bold guess as to what this one says.
I unfortunately see the word marriage.
Yeah, same.
I don't know why. I read that as, I know that you already yassified.
No, Ben is not allowed to yassify.
I know you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes, unfortunately. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted. Right, Ben?
Huh? Oh, yeah. That's right.
But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols.
Oh no! Esther! I regret to inform you that Esther has sent me the translation of that.
Okay.
I think he just called your waifu mid.
I put it in and it translated to Hungarian and it said, Midna is a medium waifu, which I find quite funny.
I mean, size-wise, that's a bit generous.
A medium waifu.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? Listen, when you hit the dash button in that game, she goes, like, come on! That's the fucking sound she makes when you hit the dash button in wolf form. Every time.
I suppose at that point she is quite literally riding Link.
Jeannie, find the sound clip of Midna making that sound when you press the dash button and put it on the stream, please. Thank you.
Ginny, make that a notification sound for the stream.
Oh my god.
I want that sound to go off every time a new message pops in the chat.
Please read please read your lines so we can get Ben and
What do
Tribble
you
off the
think,
screen.
Ben?
Thank you. What?
My brother had
Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. I wonder if this isn't adding up here. Wonder who they really saw.
I saw Joe Mama.
Ugh.
I was hoping I could ask you about Regina.
About your victim.
Oh,
About
God.
Reginald.
Oh, did you send me the sound clip? Espeon just sent me a video. Is this a sound clip? Oh my god, this video is like recorded on like a fucking like
Potato?
1998 cell phone, yeah.
It's on a DSi camera.
Do you want to read that?
no.
Or?
I can barely hear the
Professionals.
sound clip over the fucking humming of the everything. I'm completely serious
Ginny,
about
what-
her. That's why I'm waiting for her, even now.
What, waiting for her to turn 18?
You'd wish that they waited for that.
It would have been better. What were you gonna say? You said my name.
I was gonna say, we're professionals. That's why at the very least, I wanted to make Max saying sweeties all the time funny.
Yeah. No, I appreciate
Gross!
it.
If you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
Don't guide them there.
Don't! Trillo? Shut the fuck up! Don't you call her that!
You haven't got a clue about things, do you, Sacramento? Eh?
Do you, Sweet Home Alabama?
Waiting like this is just a part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture.
I think I don't want to know about this guy's opinions on torture.
When your body aches.
You don't have to read this. You do not have to read this.
I'm a professional. Your body aches for your partner's love. That's one of the best parts.
See, in a vacuum? In a vacuum? Like...
In a vacuum, what he's saying is sweet. In the context, oh my god.
My body aches for your partner's lion to snap his jaws around your head.
Yes!
Nick? Help?
Yeah. Or Maya. She doesn't have a clue what's going on. Honestly, neither do I.
We'd get better conversation out of the brick wall over there.
Yeah, we'd have a better
Wright
time
has-
watching paint. We'd get more clues about this case, and we'd get closer to finding our killer by watching paint dry.
Phoenix Wright does not know what a woman is.
Oh no!
He's gone through the entirety of his life up to this point without knowing that there's a difference.
He's that kind of bisexual.
Yeah.
He's like, huh? So what's this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret! We're going to take ventriloquism world by storm! It'll be a real revolution.
I want a French Revolution, you.
That sounds incredible.
Oh, please,
But
yeah,
let
that sounds
me
really
make
cool. Tell me
One
more.
thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That jerk.
Max Galactica. Performance should aim for the world. What does he think he is? Trillo, you seem to really be fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
Oh my god,
Conquer
finally.
him someday.
Oh my god, actually
He
something
was
interesting about
literally
your character.
trying to be. He was literally trying to be supportive and inspiring,
Yeah,
and you're just assholes about it.
yeah.
I think outside of Regina, Max did nothing wrong.
Besides being a huge asshole to everyone, which, like, he got, like, the power to his head a little bit, so that's understandable.
Yeah, the power went to his head, and of course the whole thing with Regina. Like,
Yeah.
that
he
was...
needs a bit of a reality check, and he needs to get to realize that, like, people have ages, and that's it.
You're right. You're right. You should aim for the world and get away from here. Mark my words, I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix.
You're a grand quest.
Alright, I'll see you in like 8 years, hopefully. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory.
Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
Hey, you've got to start somewhere, right?
I want these two. Espen, I didn't see your pun in chat. Shut up. I'm sorry, that was automatic. I want these two to. I want these two to read "Livin' La Vida Loca."
Oh my god. Don't Scooteroo this up! You've got to be a part of this too!
Can I leave? Can I never talk to them again? I don't have to present them anything?
We have to talk to them more, I think. Not right now, but eventually.
Alright.
Was your pun literally just saying the name of a character that we've not met yet? Is that your pun? Is that what you're talking about?
Hey! Oh my god!
Yay! An actual redeemable
Holy
character!
fuck, pal! Oh,
Well, I mean, there is, like, the Maggie Bird thing, but hey!
I got lines again. Oh, you too.
Hey, you know what? Maggie Bird is young, but she is a young adult.
True.
She is of legal age.
True.
This is far less concerning.
This is
Yes.
far less concerning.
And besides, Maggie Bird has also had police training. She can defend herself if need be.
Yeah.
Of course. Like, Maggie Bird this strikes me as something that's just like Gumshoe is like a little bit of like a, oh, she's cute. And it's just like there is interest, but like Maggie Bird is the most oblivious, unlucky person in the world that this would never happen.
Yeah.
And like, even if Gumshoe was like, hey, can we like go on a date? Maggie would be like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like the fruit?
Oh, wait, yeah.
Espeon says, yes, that pun. I'm very proud of it. You just said the killer's name. I can't wait to meet Franziska soon. Is that a pun?
You look like someone who just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
That's just my face, pal. Taking a rest right now, pal.
He's face down in the snow. I'm taking a rest.
I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story.
All right.
Oh no! He really did send Gumshoe in for it!
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's what Karma told me to come down here and do this for her.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy.
So that's why the judge lost his shit.
There goes all of my self-confidence /J. I just don't
Oh!
understand the pun. Maybe I'm stupid. You just said a character's name. I don't get it.
Because we'll find the killer. I was talking about how we're gonna find more clues to the killer by watching paint dry, and then he sent that in. He says we'll find the killer eventually, but it's like
Okay.
the
I
killer.
can't wait. I can't wait for Espion to have a fucking aneurysm when we get to the man whose name is Peace, Love, and Understanding. AKA Hipster Jesus Kratos.
Yeah. I was
That
gonna say
gave
why
me
Kratos,
an aneurysm.
but I'm guessing I was gonna say why Kratos, but I'm guessing just because of the tattoos.
No, he's Hipster Kratos Jesus.
Oh, okay.
So he's Tyr.
What?
I forgot
What?
that neither of you have played Ragnarok. God damn it.
Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
The ungodly silence. I don't know why I made that so funny.
I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
I think that line combined with the fact that Genie. I think it was like that line combined with like Genie just like finishing something. Just like, well.
Kratos was going to be one of the wise men at Jesus' birth in an early script of God of War 3.
Somehow I don't believe that.
What?
I don't believe you.
I know that, pal.
Source? Source. And it better not
My
be just
source is that I made it the fuck up.
Look it up yourself.
I'm
sure that's
streaming.
very easy to look up. Alright, then you have no right to yell at people.
Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much? Esper just sent me a wiki page
He just sent me an image.
for God of War.
Hold on. He sent me an image.
Yeah. In the original draft by David Jaffe, the three wise men were meant to be Kratos and his Norse Egyptian counterparts. After they wiped out the Olympians, the god of Asgard, and the Egyptian pantheon.
What the fuck? Corey
Have you played
Barlog,
the
bro! What were you? But
Have you, Jeannie,
Huh?
have you played the early God of Wars?
Yes.
Or just the recent ones?
I've played the early God of Wars.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't seem like an action game person. to
Oh,
me.
I love God
Like,
of
they
War.
were very hack and slash.
I grew up like watching my mom's partner at the time like playing the games, and then I eventually got to play them myself. Yeah. Yeah, no,
I couldn't play God of War. It was too fucking hard. Because, like, in God of War, if you lose a tiny bit of momentum, you get swamped to death because there's always, like, 80,000 enemies on the screen.
Yeah, that's true.
You're describing a Warriors game.
It is! It feels
it
like that.
feels
I
like
mean,
a
it's
Warriors
not.
game.
It's a hack and slash. It's a hack and slash.
God
But, like,
of
it
Warriors.
fucking feels like that. Francisco really set you up bad this time, didn't she? But, like, at least in, like, Warriors, if you lose a little bit of momentum, you're fine, because you can start another combo. If you lose a little bit of momentum in God of War, you just get swamped and you're dead.
Skill issue. That's straight up. It's a game that just tells you skill issue. Get better.
If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. I mean, to be fair, I was probably, like, as I was when I played most of my childhood games, like, 10.
Oh yeah.
So that could contribute.
Oh, no way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way.
I'd love to backbite a woman with a whip.
Oh, you would.
Why are you defending her?
It
She seems like she fucking hates you.
It just dawned on me that Warriors has the word war in it.
I literally made that joke, Genie. I said God of Warriors.
Espeon sent that in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Espion, I literally made that joke.
Yeah, you read this one.
I said that line and a second addendum line. Did you miss both of them?
No, I just remembered the second one. It's like she fucking hates you.
Yes.
Prosecutor Von Karma is always got to rise on us.
That's how I realized it as war in it, thanks to what Angus said.
And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, There she is. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up.
Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. Will you do editing, GB? Will you do the Dwayne Johnson fucking eyebrow thing again, please?
Whoa.
She's directly above us as we speak.
Oh my god! Oh, she's God!
Huh? How is that possible?
According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. That's what happened. That means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. So she's not, like, hovering above us. She's, like, in, like, a flat above us. Okay. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
Or lives in the pineapple under the sea, pal.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Correct!
Absorbus in yellow and chorus is he?
Oh, old man, you're ruining
What
the
the
joke,
fuck
Nick.
are you doing, Mr. Wright?
Oh.
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems.
Phoenix is gonna go sulk in the corner.
There's no stairs or ladder up there. He must make use of his skills as an acrobat to enter his room.
I love the camaraderie between Maya and Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Just like, it's so fucking on point.
They are on the same wavelength perpetually.
Yeah.
Maya's wanted for every crime, Gumshoe investigates every crime.
No.
Now, pretty soon, Miss Von Karma is going to start her investigation up there. Snooky, any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room? Got it, pal? For the love of God!
Franziska von Karma.
Once she's done with her
I
investigation,
was going to say...
I think I'll go up there and check it out.
I was going to tell G to screenshot Maya saying Franziska von Karma for
Video.
Esther's sake.
Video. I love the one Fran Maya image of just like Maya like putting on like the Fran's motorcycle gloves, and it's like it's just like both of their imaginations, and it's like Maya's like imagining like riding the motorcycle with like Fran just like just like behind her, just like holding on, and it's like they're riding the motorcycle, and it's like Fran's imagination is just like the smallest rabbit you've ever seen wearing the biggest gloves you've ever seen.
I love it.
God.
Thank Panda Jesus. The next case is so amazing.
What? Is that Angus?
What is
Angus, are you
Panda?
Panda
It's me,
Jesus?
I'm Panda Jesus.
Are you?
Okay.
You're okay. Mo's
Yeah,
not
I'll
here.
die for your sins, why not? Hang on. I think I need to make a note of that one.
I'll die for your sins. Why not?
If Mo was here, you would have been able to tell even before we stepped into this room. Sure, you would have heard him laughing away.
What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself?
His own jokes, Nick. His own jokes. I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes.
He must really love his work.
I mean,
Nope.
that's at least a little admirable.
No fucking shit, Phoenix. Wait. What? Okay, that's not anything.
I mean, Mo's not here. I think we've looked at this shit
I-
before.
Yeah.
I almost had to ask what year it was.
Get the fuck off my screen.
Like, shove them out of your way.
Get the fuck out of here.
Huh?
We need
Where's
a
the
battering
killer?
ram.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
We need a chainsaw.
But if
Like
she's
Doom style. Dun-dun, ba-dun, 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 ba-dun,
but if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
bum. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
He almost got mauled by a fucking tiger. That's
didn't
not
get-
that's not him being
He
a
did
chicken.
get-
That's trauma.
You didn't almost get
He
mauled by
did
a
get mauled by a
tiger.
monkey.
Regina had it
He
covered.
got mauled by a monkey.
No. I'm just allergic to wild tigers.
Regina had it under control. What video did you
She had it under control. This is a tailcoat.
Max and the Ringmaster
Okay,
at the top of this room.
I'm not watching the 6-minute. That was Maya's line.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something?
Oh, you know,
clothes?
Hang on. Given what we know about the Remaster's decorating, I'm surprised he has posters of people other than Max.
Yeah, can we zoom in on like the big one next to his tailcoat?
Hold on, that's just Max's picture from the Grand Prix.
Yeah, that's his photo.
Yeah.
And then you've got the big poster with who? Oh, I'm guessing that's Acro. Regina,
Yeah,
there's Mo.
who is that in the circle?
I think that's Max, maybe?
Would Max be that small?
I don't know, dude.
That's Max, just dressed a little saucy.
Oh god.
Okay, well, I don't think there's anything in here.
Hang on, can we zoom in?
It is Max!
I don't
Hang
want to
on.
zoom in on the...
Hold on.
Genie,
Yeah,
listen.
go back for several reasons.
Hang on, it is Max, because if you look at the poster to the top left, it would
Oh,
Well, now
yeah.
we can't.
that one. It's right next to the trophy case. It's the exact same photo.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, now real quick, can we... I don't want to have to do this, but can we zoom in on the poster of Ben to the right?
Why?
Just do it.
That looks like a fucking... It looks like a KK Slider album cover. He's about to get punched.
Yeah, it's
You know what?
Trillo punching
Perfect
him.
picture.
Huh?
It's Trillo punching him.
Yes. Okay, you know
Perfect
what? That's
picture.
Fine. That's fine.
That's the only acceptable picture. What the fuck is to the right of that? That's Regina's third grade art project.
Yeah.
The gods consume that one.
We'll just...
Along with all of the photos above it. I can tell the one in the middle is Regina, but like
They didn't know what else
Like,
to be able to
second from the
cover
left
this.
is titled Orange.
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 Okay, big top.
Where do we have to go next? Let me look.
Found it.
Oh, hey!
Ah, right! Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria.
Yikes. He's in an awfully good mood.
Alright! You know what time it is? Riddle time! Why does everyone
Question
cry when
one.
they eat
Why should I
Mexican
care?
pizza?
I'm so scared.
Don't say something racist. Don't say something racist.
Please
say
don't
something
say
racist.
something, please.
Oh, wait a second! Hang on! We can distract ourselves! Zoom in on that poster to the left!
Oh, wait!
That's the photo that was blurry!
That's it!
That's it!
We found
Wait,
it!
that's the same poster
That's hella blurred!
That's the same poster that the Ringmaster had 3 of, just in purple.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Why?
Oh, it's all coming together now.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together now.
Okay. Mo,
Oh yeah, it's all
for the
coming.
love of God, we've already had to deal with pedos. Please don't say anything racist.
Mo.
Um,
Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
is it because it's spicy? Because a lot of Mexican food is spicy. Phoenix.
It's a weapon of mass destruction.
Phoenix.
A weapon of ass destruction!
Thank you.
Phoenix.
Wrong! Try again! You didn't even read that one.
Coward.
I mean, cafeteria food is already a weapon of ass destruction. That's
true.
not too far off left bar.
That's true.
Okay, what do you think, girly? I got it. Okay, what is your answer? Because they're in the cafeteria. Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
I think I hate this man.
The silence.
Why?
I'm upset that Maya got that.
I'm upset that Maya got that. I'm upset that he specified Mexican pizza. Like what? That didn't play into the joke at all.
No, it didn't.
And now
Well,
I'm
hey,
even more
he did
upset.
say something racist.
Yeah. I mean, because it's I guess it's supposed to be like an inversion of expectation. You're supposed to focus on the Mexican part and be like, what are you talking about? And it's like, they're
That's
crying because they're in the
fucking-
cafeteria. And it's like, that's barely a joke, man.
I'm also more
Hey,
upset because Espion just asked in chat, how do you feel about maid outfits?
I like maid outfits. How about you?
He might as well have finished that joke by saying skibbity toilet.
So you know what? That would have been funny. I would have laughed at that. See, maid outfits are cute. I just don't like the weird part.
The fetishization?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, have you not read The Lusty Argonian Maid?
Oh, I love... Oh, man.
Jeannie, her name is Lifts Her Tail.
Mm-hmm. But I love that character because, like, there's, like, in-game, like, oh, maybe not in-game, but, like, there's, like, discussion on, like, whether she was real and whether it's, like, supposed to be, like, autobiographical, and it's not supposed to be, like, super smutty, and it's, like, she actually uses a spear, and she's actually badass, and she actually cuts people down. I love Lifts Her Tail.
Like, Lusty is just, like, a specific race of Argoni.
Sorry, I'm a little bit clueless. What?
Have you not played
It's from Skyrim, Jeannie. Have you not played...
I haven't.
Have you heard of the Elder Scrolls series?
Yeah. I think the book, The Lusty Argonian Maid, is in several of the Elder Scrolls, to be fair. But it is still in Skyrim.
I have not read that book in Skyrim. But to be fair,
But
I don't
there's
remember
like incidental there's like incidental dialogue of like people just like talking about it as well.
I also don't remember most of what happened in Skyrim because, and I'm probably going to get absolutely flame roasted on the internet for this, I found Skyrim exceedingly boring.
That's fair. It's open world.
That's why people mod the shit out of it until it's unrecognizable.
Like if I could play modded Skyrim, I have Skyrim on my PS4. If I could mod Skyrim, I'd probably have a blast with it. But Skyrim was so
I have modded
fucking
Skyrim
boring.
on my PS4.
If I could mod Skyrim, I would be getting railed by 14 werewolves constantly.
Please, for the love of God, I'm going to press Genie, press A.
Because like on now Sony's a bit stingy, so you can't like create new assets on PS4 specifically. But like mod support has been on consoles for years.
I never knew that.
I've seen...
Genuinely, I never knew that.
I've literally seen someone opening Skyrim on console, and then one of like the species they could choose to make their character is Lucario.
Yeah.
That's actually so sick. I didn't even think of like modding like games like that on consoles. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean you have to use like the Bethesda servers to do it, so like it's only shit that like is uploaded there. And again, Sony specifically, this is not an issue on Xbox. Sony specifically says you cannot make new assets. So any mods that have new assets just can't be uploaded to PS4 specifically. They're on Xbox. You can have the Open Cities mod on Xbox, but you can't have it on PS4 because that involves new script. And you can't make new scripts or new assets.
Boo! Gross.
Yeah, I don't know why Sony is so stingy about that, but that's a Sony policy.
What's going on? It's being too nice.
But no, I completely I completely replaced the entire College of Winterhold. It looks completely different in my PS4 save file.
Nice.
Completely revamped and redone, and it's actually beautiful and magical and has a purpose other than just like, oh, elite mages go here. And it's just like
sick. Okay,
Sony
cool.
almost killed Helldivers 2. Sony does that with everything.
Yeah.
Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
Then it's also they originated off of an offshoot of Nintendo.
Sony pretty much killed. Sony is the ones responsible as to why No Man's Sky was dead on launch because Sony was like, I don't give a shit that it's not done. Release it now. Like, that's Sony's fault.
Was that Sony's fault or was that the
That
creator?
was Sony. No, that was Sony.
That was Sony?
Literally Sony. Yes. No, this is public. That was fucking Sony, because the creators have talked about it. And, like, the game now is fine. The game is good now, because the creators actually got space to continue working on it
Yeah.
and make it how they wanted it to be. That was fucking Sony because of contracts. And Sony's like, your time's up. The game releases now. I don't give a shit. Cry about it.
Wow, that's some fucking horseshit.
Sony is always like this. And, like, I don't know the story about Helldivers 2, but I would not be surprised if it's a similar story, because Sony is just completely anal with that shit. Sony does not give a fuck.
They did.
Like, there's a reason why, like, Spider-Man is, like, so, like, you don't get, like, a lot of, what's to say? Sony's license on Spider-Man is so specific, to the point where, like, people are, like, literally being like, didn't the movie need to have Sony's approval?
Which movie?
The one with, the previous Spider-Mans in it.
Oh, No Way Home?
Yeah. Because, like, their license and monopoly on Spider-Man now is, like, you need Sony's permission to do fucking anything with Spider-Man.
To be fair, I can kind of understand that, considering Disney owns the rest of Marvel.
Yeah.
And
I
they're
mean,
like,
I'm pretty sure Disney... I don't know how it works, because I would feel like Disney has a bigger foothold. But
Yeah.
I know that there was some issue with, like, getting the previous Spider-Mans. Like, it was a bit of a hassle, because Sony was like, no. You're telling me. I didn't think it was gonna be so tough. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about, like, game politics.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh.
Trust me, I know.
For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons.
What?
With?
One of us was gonna make that joke.
I told them all a great story, and even greater jokes, but no one bursted out laughing. Even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
They nearly locked the game off in 130 plus regions by forcing PSN linking to be mandatory. Even changed their website policy to fit that push.
Yeah, that sounds like Sony.
Wow. That's scummy as shit.
Exactly! How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
What you witnessed. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw! I swear! That creep just flew through the air. It wasn't exactly flying, per se. It was more like floating.
But they did roll it back, probably only because they realized that would open them up to a class action lawsuit, though. I don't know how it would open
That
them up
does
to a
sound like
lawsuit,
toilet.
but I'm just gonna keep going.
Because people would not be able to legally play the game that they bought.
Oh! That makes sense.
The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a Cyclock. He must be telling the truth. Oh, that's true! I didn't even consider the Cyclocks!
Done already? No, there's more.
There's more. There's no way there's not more. Let me show him this picture.
Ah, not this picture! He showed it to you guys too? Huh? You've seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica.
Also because Steam was handing out refunds and Sony can't do shit to stop Steam from doing it and taking away their profits! Yo, actually based on Steam's part.
I mean, that's just Steam policy. Like, Steam has a very good refund policy.
Yeah.
Like, that's not Steam. That's not Steam going "fuck you, Sony." That's just how their refund policy works.
Well, still, the refund policy didn't allow them to get away with that shit. So, actually, rare Valve W.
Oh, God. He really gets around.
Just the.
It's like you have to laugh or else he's gonna make a fit. He's gonna throw a fit. Oh yeah.
He's gonna shoot you in the tip.
He's gonna shoot me in my tits. He didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust, too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous.
Oh, so that is a
He's
bust
a
of him.
tits out kind of performer.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a bust of him.
It's in the picture, I think.
He's just a tits out kind of performer.
He's a
Sony fanboys were throwing fits on Twitter. I mean, that's just, you know, that's brand
Sony
loyalty.
fanboys can
That's-
cry.
Well, I mean, every brand has, like, brand loyalty like that. That's
Yeah.
not exclusive to Sony.
Yeah.
He'd make us
Why were they throwing
worship
fits
it
about that?
every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
There's no way he's not exaggerating that.
Yeah.
He's got a big bust? He's got that fat ass?
Why fat ass?
I mean, is she wrong?
Well, bust means chest.
He's got the massive.
She's also got a fat ass. What about it?
No.
He's packing in both places. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing.
Yeah?
Bisexual king.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, Edgeworth does have the big titties, so
Phoenix Wright is a tit man.
apparently, yeah.
He's a man's tit man.
Max's bust should be on that small table over there.
There is nothing over there.
Yeah, he likes men to have big tits, and he likes women to bully him. That's Phoenix's taste.
Yep.
Really? Oh, yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden. The bust disappeared. It disappeared?
I miss
Gan!
Me too!
Oh, the biggest tit man of them all. You want to see it? There's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put up the picture. Hey, this thing's really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
bronze statue.
Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed that I can see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he's setting up a bad joke.
Nope. I'm drawing a blank here.
Setting up a bad joke. Phoenix.
This case has been something else. Well,
Bro,
that's
yeah.
one way to put it.
Quiet Mo is a good Mo in
No.
my book.
The judge would agree.
The judge would agree.
I guess there really aren't any other things that could have changed, huh? Well, there's this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different.
Tell us!
Esther and Angus were both completely blindsided.
By the bust. Big ass titties.
Well, on the morning on the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper. It looks like a kidnapper's note.
It does. It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. Yikes! It says, "To the murderer."
Murderer?
Yep, that's what it says. But the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Huh?
Before the murder? Yes. The ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing?
To the murderer. Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead.
Okay.
Why is this just now being brought up?
No, literally.
He, like, just remembered. He's like, oh yeah, I guess that changed.
Hold on. Let me see if they have anything to say.
Why were the police not notified about that? How did they miss that?
I don't know. Nope. Alright. Cool, I can continue to ignore you two. Fuck. Wait.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Who might have taken the other half of the note that says to the murderer?
I mean, I just tried showing it to them.
Uh-huh, and it's not them.
It's not them. There's literally no one else I can go talk to, though. Or maybe... well,
There is.
Oh! Wait,
Uh-huh.
hold on. My brain started working. My brain.
You forgot our client existed.
I forgot our client. God, I wish I could forget him.
God.
Like, entirely.
Do you know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
Ow. And company.
I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster
And Regina.
And, yeah.
and his daughter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which I have no relation to.
when the ringmaster read that note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it in the pocket of his tailcoat.
Oh.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my...
Sugar.
let's see. What's it?
No.
Hang on, I
Cincinnati.
got this.
Cincinnati.
Shell splitters.
I don't want to steal the fun from my Seattle Washingtons. Go and find it on your own.
Angus doxing me live on air.
I'm sure you can find it somewhere. Esther lives in the tailcoat. You might also want to ask Regina.
It has the same energy as redacted.
Redacted. God.
Regina.
Nick, we can finally steal this piece of paper that I wanted to steal in the first place!
Yes!
Do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know.
I can't believe if Maya found that, this would have been so much faster.
Literally.
Yeah, if Phoenix just like, well, we can't steal, it's not related. If just like popped it out, looked at it, she would have been like, Nick, holy fuck.
Have we considered just asking the killer to come forward and admit it? Hi, whoever killed the wingmaster, would you please, would you please,
everybody,
would you please come out and tell us, like,
Just like over the Circus PA.
Please.
everybody close your eyes. Could the murderer please raise their hand for me, pretty please?
I got a feeling I know what this is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Now let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece. It doesn't even look like there was a tear.
What does it say?
She sealed the paper back together with her powers.
Yes. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Tonight at 10 p.m.?
That's when the murder took place!
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. Nick, I can't believe the ringmaster's a murderer.
Who made a call-out post on their Twitter.com?
Oh my god. No. Just to be sure. Nope. Nope. Bye. Oh my god, every fucking time. Ayo!
Detective Gumshoe! Hey, Detective Gumshoe! I'm sure you did a good job, as usual.
Well, done with my investigation of the acrobat. Finally. But, with Miss Von Karma.
What is that? You don't
Nick,
need to make
what is that? That beeping sound?
Mm-mm.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something?
If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, quick.
You just
Later,
start
pal.
sprinting! I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast! So much for being a flatfoot.
Ding.
I played
We're gonna
football
count
in
that.
college.
Okay. That's fine.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
She has a whip.
Oh, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind is biting us. Ah! As biting and flashes from a whip.
Fun. Karma! She really did appear!
Did Maya just die?
Maya's fucking
Maya
dead.
just like unconscious on the ground.
What?
Maya's
You know-
fucking dead.
You know what? She finished her line. Good for her.
Yeah.
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? God, she's so... Look at that. Oh,
She's so smug.
She's so pretty.
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day. The day my dream finally comes true.
Nar.
She's going to kill you.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making national news?
National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you miserable plight, will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win just by a smidge. Oh, cool, I get to talk to her.
Yay!
Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh?
Yippee! I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
I mean, I'm stupid. I'm not incompetent.
Fair enough.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
If I were her, I would not want anyone knowing I was involved with this
No,
case.
that's so fair. That's so valid.
Hey, she can still do a good job. The people in the case are not her fault. This is
Yeah.
an unfortunate circumstance. A win is still a win, though.
Yeah.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more?
Oh.
hints?
I
Unconclusive.
feel like she could absolutely put her her name on it if she could also make the claim that she locked up a pedophile.
That's true. A conclusive witness. You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You know you can just call me Phoenix, right?
Oh, I know.
That's what she is calling you.
Just Phoenix.
She is calling you Phoenix, right?
Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. Can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself.
I want Franziska to beat and destroy me too.
Hey, yo.
Hey, she's awake!
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? Doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
Your dad's dead. Dead as hell. What's his power level?
My dad?
-3.
You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Is that why you think I'm doing this? Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this? Or any other conversation? You seem to be misguided, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I killed Angus for something, I'm not sure what.
Wait.
It's just like she was clearly talking to Maya. And it's just like, you're an idiot, Mr. Phoenix, right out of nowhere.
Well, she'll take any opportunity. Maya's ruthless? Oh, yeah.
She possesses no roots.
This isn't
She's
about...
she's this small.
This isn't about Manfred. This has to be about Edgeworth.
She's a small medium at large.
I love that joke.
She blames Phoenix for what happened to Edgeworth, and that's her revenge.
What, the Edgeworth is fucking dead?
I have to see him again. One more time.
Him.
I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth.
Is that a ding?
Oh god, she's after me.
Is that a ding?
I don't know if that's a ding. I'm actually very proud of you for, like, putting the pieces together on that, though.
I don't know if Esther was laughing at the ding or because she heard me.
I was laughing at what Angus
Oh.
said. I was laughing
Okay,
at Miles
cool.
Edgeworth beyond the grave.
Beyond the grave.
Being like,
It's like,
she's after me.
Oh god, she's after
I
me.
can sense it.
What?
I just hear like a ghostly beeping.
Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth.
Phoenix just, like, punches a
Edgy-poo.
hole through the nearest window.
Yeah.
Wait, we
What?
have to show her our badge.
It's too late.
No!
It's too late.
So sad.
Jeannie, this is why we have to get you into the habit of, like, first time you see someone, badge immediately.
Sorry. What Espion just said just fucking took me out. If Von Karma wants to see Miles so bad, why doesn't she just go to the cemetery?
Well, you see, I was cremated and I had my ashes made into a firework. I wanted to go out with a bang.
Miles
Bit of
Edgeworth.
accomplishment. I
They
should
blew it
acknowledge.
up in an elevator.
Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth?
Your dad.
Manfred von
Here's your
Karma.
dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
Boogie woogie woogie.
I'm your dad. Boogie woogie.
Exactly right. It was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
Little?
He's the older one.
Mm-hmm. I love their dynamic, though.
Little? She's only 18.
Oh, I also want you to know
Yeah.
that she is way smaller than he is. Like in
Like she barely reaches his chest.
like in a flashback case, where it's like Edgeworth's like very first case, she's like literally up to like his fucking legs. Like and she's still like, my little brother. It's like, I love their dynamic. Like, little brother, go get me a snack from the snack machine. I love that fucking case.
I can't wait to see them together, honestly.
She's just a little bit of a shitter.
Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Is that another thing? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's a ding.
That's a ding.
That's a ding.
He almost fell off my bed.
No!
Ah,
his sunken
Darman!
eyes. His big fuck
Hi,
off nose.
I
His
live-
sunken eyes.
I missed our mans! The man
I live rent free in your head now, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
always did, Edgeworth.
Hang on,
Fantastic.
Can we appreciate the DL6 music that's playing?
Oh.
I love that it's the DL6
Theme of
music.
Sad
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
The man who inspired me.
You
to
look
become
like
an
you've seen a
attorney.
ghost.
This is the power.
Are you
of this
crying,
man
pussy?
crush. I fought against him a few times. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over,
Hey, can we real quick just zoom? Oh, you fucked it. Zoom in on Karma.
man looks like a
Look at him.
Muppet.
He does!
Man looks like a whole Muppet.
He looks like a fucking claymation figure.
Oh my god. He looks like he has like just two really big fingers.
Oh my god.
Rejected Castlevania villain.
Oh my god, you're right.
Wait, that's not two big fingers, that's his cloven hoof.
Oh my god.
Those are his hooves, you bitch.
Zoom in on fucking eyeless Maya.
I love that post.
I love
No
how you can
eyes.
tell that these are sprites that have been smoothed out in post.
Yeah.
Yes.
He vanished.
It's your fault he is gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I...
Nick, what does she mean? No one's telling me anything. Everyone just keeps fucking... Oh, show her your badge, show her your badge.
Oh! Show your badge.
Fuck
Show your
yeah!
fucking badge right now.
Everyone
it's
just
time.
keeps fucking yelling at me when I try to bring up Edgeworth. I don't know shit, Nick. What about this?
There's no way this could possibly interrupt the flow of... Oh god.
You hit me again.
Maybe you should hold off on like wild goose chases.
She just ripped from Phoenix's badge from his lapel and shoved it in her face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait. Oh.
Um,
I forgot we can show profiles. I wanted to
Fuck.
show her herself. She probably just would have whipped again, though.
yeah. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then with the case after that one, he never set foot into court again.
Or life.
And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
Espion, I'm not translating German right now.
That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive.
I can sense it.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands, right after stomping your grave to the ground, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Nick? About Mr. Edgeworth.
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again. Okay?
Nick.
Miss Von Karma,
What?
are you fucking done? I have work to do. I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too!
What? What in the world happened? Humph. This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated.
I mean, I've been kind of dragging your ass up and down the courtroom, but go off, sis.
Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
Slay, queen girl, pussy boss.
Nick?
Let's go.
Nick turns into a zoomer when he's tired.
We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Just don't fucking do it again.
Jeannie would drink
Is
with
that just
Fran.
not
I
your
would
badge?
love to drink with Fran. Are you kidding me?
Fran is... Oh,
I love
Fran.
her.
Like, that is the crux
Jimmy,
of...
show us know your badge.
Oh my god. Like, that's why I talk about Fran in such a good light. Because, like, I love this build-up. I love the reveal of, like, oh, I don't give a shit about my dad. You took my brother from me. I love Fran so much.
I love that. No, that's a way better motivation, I think. That's a way better motivation.
Hang
What's
on.
this guy?
I'm looking. I want to say it's you, bud, but
I
let me
feel
double
like
check.
I want to say it's me because I haven't had very many lines.
Hang on. Du-du-bu-bu-du, du-du-bu-bu-du-du. This is Angus.
Yeah.
Wunderbar. 1 second. I'm looking at smut.
Okay, fair
Somehow,
enough.
Manfred actually raised someone with good values? I mean, I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know how present he was in her life.
Yeah, I will say, Manfred was not very present on the raising of Franziska.
Yeah, that was probably more so her mother.
I don't know. I think I
I
honestly
think Manfred
don't
von
know.
Karma reproduced asexually.
Yeah. You still looking at smut?
Hang on. My Discord's shitting itself.
Okay. I love the birds that are always on
Me
Acro.
too. They're so cute.
Oh, hang on. Can you make the text box transparent so we can appreciate how jacked this dude is?
Oh, is he
So yeah,
jacked?
that's this man's tits.
Is he jacked as hell?
Friend's mother was the elevator.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Nice one.
Oh, man's got a nice set of titties.
Mm-hmm.
You must be Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dinklin.
Can't you scroll the text box up and down, No.
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 RT
I
could?
know
I don't
RT
Here at the
could.
circus.
How was RT doing that?
Probably video editing.
Probably video editing, yeah.
Yeah, I know that you don't have a text log in these games. You get a text log in 5.
I'm gonna also.
I
They
think-
could have easily
I
added
know
a
the
text log to
3DS
this. Take a video.
I believe it was just like me here at the circus. Everybody just calls me Acra.
Yeah.
He found out mid-game. I don't know about it then.
Yeah, no, there's.
If you can tell us the controls how, but as far as we know, no. Mr. Acro.
How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you definitely show up here. Don't go into his room, pal. He's going here.
Acro, you're a member of the circus as well?
Gumshoe's absolutely on our side.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, every time Gumshoe says something like that, he's saying it so that it piques our interest and that we go there, because he knows what we're like.
Yeah.
He just can't tell us to go there.
Yeah.
So he's doing everything in his power to let us know. I appreciate Gumshoe.
I love
That's
him.
right. I mainly performed on the tightrope and the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair.
Okay. Very big.
You look like you have a badge to show me. What the fuck are you doing?
It's okay.
We
it's
have to
okay.
get you into this habit or you'll never do it.
It's okay.
It's okay. I can't get into the habit fucking immediately. Acro, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. And one night, they decided to run away from it all. Without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. It's truly a lifesaver.
I'm looking up, how to move the text box, and I want you to know I have found 0 results on this at all. So...
Sounds like video editing.
Well, he says that, like, RT found out mid... You've watched the series, haven't you?
I've seen the highlights, I haven't watched the VODs.
Okay. Let me see if I can find the video. Okay. It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. Because, like, saying, like,
I love...
RT found out mid-playthrough, like, to me, involves, like, RT being like, whoa, I didn't know I could do that.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, Picasso repaid him for all the good in his life.
It's such a shame.
Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind.
Yeah, because he left his daughter so sheltered.
Yeah.
Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. I wonder if he
I
spoiled
wonder.
Regina. Really, Phoenix?
Bitch doesn't know what the clouds are.
No, she's too cute to be spoiled.
Regina's like a princess. She's oblivious to everything.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing?
This guy's talking sense. Hold on a minute. Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
Yeah, Jeannie's like, this dude's talking sense. Meanwhile, this dude's talking in spite.
Badge.
Badge.
Badge. Badge. Badge. Badge.
What do you think of this?
I'm sorry, but in my present physical condition,
I can't see the color yellow.
I don't really know much about what goes on outside of this room.
Why do they put him on the 3rd floor?
You know, that's a good point. This was
It was
his
done
room.
beforehand.
Yeah, this was his room before the accident. Why they didn't move him out of it after, I don't know.
Knowing that this guy is in a wheelchair is why I made the joke with Gumshoe Rose. Like, yeah, the acrobat's on the 3rd floor. There's no stairs or even a ladder to get there. He has to use his skills to get up and out every day.
Oh.
Oh, we're sorry.
Don't worry about it. No need to apologize.
I can like this guy, right? Can I like this guy?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
I'm afraid he's either complicit in the murder or also a dickhead.
I actually talked about this character at the end of Ace Attorney 1, when we were talking about, like, our favorite characters, and I'm like, yeah, I really like, I'm a sucker for characters that are like, I lost everything to me, I don't give a shit about anything anymore, and I brought up Acro in that example.
Right.
I adore Acro's character. I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? You're the acrobat, right?
The nerves in my legs are badly damaged.
And you can't walk now?
I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, can't even leave this building by myself.
That's awful. Why don't they move your room downstairs?
The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Hello! How many?
I don't owe you a damn thing.
Cyclops!
I don't owe you a damn thing.
Like, who are you to question me? Motherfucker?
Doesn't
He
seem...
didn't even say no, he just said,
Well, because the Cyclops, like, they show up most of the time when people lie, but they're, like, it's just, like, people, like, it's just the secrets
It's
that
just
people are holding.
hiding stuff.
It's
yeah.
hiding secrets, yeah. Doesn't seem
Oh,
like
damn,
Acro's...
let's see. Do I want to tell you?
Mhm.
Do I owe you my life story?
Doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature.
What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
Well,
You're looking at me like I'm a fucking liar.
exactly when were you injured?
It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice.
6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then? What happened? I stopped by yesterday and noticed you weren't in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday.
Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder?
Of course I knew about it. Spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw.
What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous.
Don't worry about it.
What did you see, Acro?
I see you're worrying about it.
Ugh.
That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound come from... I want to be able to walk again. I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. Scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window. Well,
What did you see?
it did take me about 3 minutes to finagle myself into this chair to wheel over. His chair was not near him.
No.
Where the fuck is his chair? Why wouldn't his chair be near him?
He has his monkey bring it to him every day.
Oh my god.
He needs help in and out of it, and and to get like to the ground floor in the first place. So
Oh
I
my
guess that's just
God.
up to his attendant, which is really fucked up.
That's
His
so
attendant is the
fucked.
monkey.
Like, wheelchairs have locks on them to keep them in place so the person can get on and off the chair. They literally have locks on them for that. Like,
To be fair, I
he
guess
shouldn't
he
need
can't
help.
even stand up. I
But,
guess
like-
he can't even stand up.
But that's why, they have ways of teaching people, like, hey, this is how, this is a good way to get, at least I assume, that, you'd be able to teach someone, like, how to get into a wheelchair out of bed in the morning.
It's fine.
It's,
When-
wow.
Like, I have to assume that the logic here is just, like, he has his attendant do everything in regards to, like, the wheelchair, and he only really needs the wheelchair at a certain time. This is, like,
Yeah.
the mid of night.
Yeah. Did you read this line?
No. I was gonna say when I used one, they didn't have anyone tell me, like, okay, this is specifically how you get in and out of one.
You were in a wheelchair?
Yeah, when I passed out and fucked up my legs for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
It was flying straight up into the air.
He.
The Rainmaster's ghost.
The
I'm
ghost of
Maximilian
Christmas
Galactica.
past.
The ghost of Miles Edgeworth.
What?
God damn it. That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying?
I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick,
Oh my gosh.
people can't fucking fly.
I know, Maya.
But can you prove that in a court of law? What's this?
That's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
Oh,
The birds
In
are
the-
gone.
Cafeteria.
what happened? Suddenly looks incredibly serious.
If it has something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source.
Oh, I forgot that's how it happened. Right. Her?
Regina, ask her about it. Money's a great friend to me.
That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh?
It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him.
Aw, that's so cute.
And also
If he
a
wasn't
crime.
so aggressive. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies.
Where are you going with this?
But I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. That's an innocent enough statement.
It is.
Yeah,
It is. It
yeah.
is.
He's got birds around him. He literally has evidence on his shoulders.
I think it would be weirder if he, like, being that generic
He's like-
is good. If he was like, I'm not good with the ladies. That monkey, though. Like, that would have been weird.
Maximilian Galactica, right?
So I think I
I
just got
think I
hit.
just got hit with the Mandela effect, or I was thinking of the wrong game.
You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him.
Don't we all?
He's a bit of a dick.
Acro won't even look at it.
It looks like something is really weighing on him.
Let me.
How do you feel about Manfred von Karp?
I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben.
Well,
Just to be safe,
he'll always
spam
be here.
controls. I looked it up and I couldn't find anything. I don't think we can move it.
And as long as he's here, he can only continue to be a ventriloquist.
Like, the only button that could
Whether
do it
that's a
is...
good thing.
Sorry, I'm trying to interact with chat. Read your line.
Whether that's a good thing for him or not.
Like, the only thing that could do it is, like, up and down on the D-pad, and I know that's not doing it.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
So, like, literally,
I'm
because,
afraid
like,
I can't
L and
really
R
say.
L and R are used. All of the face buttons are used. Like, the only thing that could do it is the D-pad. And if the fucking D-pad's not doing it, it's not a control.
I'm afraid I can't really say.
Do the joysticks do anything? I mean, they, like, move left and
The
right. same as
joysticks and the
D-pad.
D-pad function the same, I believe.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't think the right stick does anything, but...
I want to see the extra dialogue we get for the other characters, but I know probably showing him Regina and especially the ringmaster are probably gonna help a lot.
Lately, I've been confined to this room,
Who the fuck is that?
so I don't have a clue what's going on with the circus. That looks like a clown to me.
Oh.
Oh, she
Mr.
does have
Wright, I
dialogue
just
there.
realized who you remind me of. You're just like this prosecutor.
Phoenix just jumps out the window.
Maya, you can handle the rest of this for me, right? Sweet. Thanks. Yeet!
Yay!
Whoa, what?
You and the prosecutor have the same glint in your eyes.
You're joking, right? You think I'm like that whip-carrying demon?
Wow, in order to get hostile about it. You two may view things from very different perspectives, for now. But you both see the world through the same color-tinted glasses.
And that color was piss yellow.
God damn it.
I know, because when I look at people, their eyes are the only things I can believe in.
Nick and Miss Von Karma, huh? The same.
Okay.
Nick's just fuming.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Here's Reginald.
I have
Reginald.
vivid memories of him being able to move the text box in some game.
It could be like glitch in the Matrix moment.
I mean, I'm sure there is a game where you can move the text box. It's not this one.
Regina.
She's so cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl's an animal tamer? That's a really dangerous job. Like, it's really impressive. Oh, Nick, he's glaring at me.
Seems animals are not the only thing she tames.
Excuse me? Huh?
Look, buddy, I think you got the wrong idea. Maya's not a predator.
Max, the ringmaster, Ben. She's got them all under her thumb.
What do you mean by that? She's a kid.
Maybe I went a bit overboard. And it's just Regina's innocence. She was an incredibly sheltered child.
So now I want her to be a dead child. I'd say it seems that way.
That's why she can be so cruel.
Cruel.
Huh? Cruel.
Regina is just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel.
I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina.
It's almost like we might have to go talk to her.
She pissed on my fucking wife.
I think we're done with Acro for now.
I think so, yeah.
Circus
I miss my
entrance.
legs, Phoenix.
Dear God, go away.
I miss them a lot. I miss my legs, Phoenix. I miss them a lot. I won't be back.
I won't be back.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I appreciated your joke,
Gra-
Yeah! Nick!
Wonderful. Today's special must be Philado Phoenix. Stay, heal.
Hey, mate.
Literally looking like she's carrying a Sailor Moon staff.
Yeah.
Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
She looks like a fish in that sprite. Oh, it's gone.
Kinda, yeah. mistake. Yeah,
Like her eyes
She's a
are
fucking
so
Barbie
fucking
doll.
far apart.
a little bit, yeah.
She's a
little bit.
misprinted Barbie doll.
Oh my
no.
god.
I was just thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. And I was expecting more of a monkey than a human.
She was trying to kill Gumshoe.
Oh no. A monkey? Wait, you're gonna sick the tiger on the monkey? Is that allowed, Nick?
I don't think that's allowed.
No.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Crisis averted.
Okay. What happened? Or almost
I-
happened?
I almost dropped my 3DS behind my bed.
Oh, that would have sucked.
Oh.
I would have had to move my entire bed out of the way.
Yeah.
Yikes. Good thing you didn't have to.
It's a pity what happened to the ringmaster. You know, being dead.
Dad?
Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man.
He was! I love my dad so much!
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
For a while?
Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
It's just star.
I'm just picturing Mo just like walking in, smacking her. There is no afterlife, kid.
God.
You'll never see him again. Get it through your thick skull. Just like walks out.
Yeah.
That means my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I could see everyone who's gone.
When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way that I believe that? Dickhead?
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too?
Of course.
You really think so?
Okay, yeah, that
Of
I
course,
definitely
you're gonna
see
fucking
that.
die.
I
Yeah, she looks like a fish.
She looks
Zoom
like a
in.
fish.
She looks like she's melting a little.
Oh my
little bit.
god.
Yeah, you will. I think.
I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's all right with Regina.
Oh, really?
I don't think everything's all right with her.
Just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson with a tiger?
I think Regina needs copious amounts of therapy.
Oh god, yeah.
Because he's a meanie. He got something that means a lot to me.
Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right?
Actually, it's a stage costume. I've got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it.
We should?
When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh.
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
The illusion of choice.
Wow, I love the illusion of choice. I wonder. I'm
I
just gonna
hate
close
that.
my
Like
eyes.
one of these.
No.
Don't
answer-
pick the one. You pick the one that made you sound the most like an incel.
Yeah.
You hit it with, but of course.
See, I don't know why you leave shit up to chance. Just answer what you think Phoenix would answer. Even if they're all effectively the same, you can still roleplay into it a little.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't gotta completely destroy the
But
sanction
of
of
course.
church and state here. Leave it all up to us.
Guess there's no turning down that.
Yay! You're really gonna do it?
Phoenix has seen the kind of people that Regina is surrounded by. There's no world where she's okay. Followed immediately by, I'd like some Doritos.
I would also like some Doritos, actually. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is.
Really?
Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket.
This piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time.
Yeah, I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast.
That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket.
But since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. And then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
I did! I stuck it up there! How'd you know?
This girl somehow missed an entire blackmail. She's that innocent.
She is
Now,
that
I would love to point out here is that she gave breakfast to Acro, who clearly fucking hates her. She noticed this was in her pocket. She's like, oh, this couldn't possibly be for me. And then she posted it up in in the cafeteria bulletin board, where we know the ringmaster saw it, ripped it down, and then immediately fucking died. If she had just kept it, no one would have died. It's her fucking fault.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not completely her fucking fault, but, like, dear lord.
So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who
She's
wrote this.
so fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah. She's so stupid.
She is so stupid.
There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max.
She's already flown off into her own little world.
Nick, I want to try flying too.
Not with Max, right?
Just in general.
Okay. I'll think about it.
You'll
wanna
get plane
fly?
tickets.
Okay.
You get plane tickets.
Let's see if she recognizes this.
That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria.
Huh? It's from the cafeteria.
It's not? I remember seeing it there.
This was the cafeteria's Pepper.
You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper.
What about this?
She's not a fan of Pepper. Write that down.
Write that down.
What can you tell me?
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things.
Really? You too? But you're such a good talker.
I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this.
To
So-
be fair, the whole case is a series of dumb/bad people making dumb/bad choices.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every character here is shitty in some way.
Did I show her my badge?
Why not?
Why not?
Worst that happens is
What
that
about
she's
this-
like, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, this is the same. Okay, well, I don't think I can, unless I...
No, we're done here.
We are?
She was like, I won't talk to you unless you get my costume.
That's right. I'm guessing... Go back to Acro's room and try to find it. And then...
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch. Ew. It's a huge pile of trash.
One man's trash is another monkey's treasure.
I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things.
He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that?
Hey, it's a picture of Regina.
Well, she is a shining beauty.
God damn it. God damn it, I'm not reading that.
They're not saying that they want to... They're just saying that she's cute. That's a normal human interaction to have. It's fine.
Wait. If Money took the costume, then wouldn't it be in the pile here?
Probably still has it.
I gotta
So
go
we need to
find
find money. Yeah. Mo's not here.
What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me.
Oh, there it is. How big is that monkey exactly? Because that is a whole ass motorcycle exhaust.
Monkeys are strong.
Monkeys are really strong. Yeah.
Like, a small chimpanzee can beat your ass. Monkeys are terrifyingly strong.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to realize that is not the most important thing that this monkey can carry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he carried my
Nick,
badge.
it's money.
True.
The monkey's holding on to something.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Right. Time to take down this monkey, attorney style.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Attorney style.
Ah!
Yikes!
Hey, editing Genie, add the Dark Souls you died text.
Even a chimp would have a hard time with a motorcycle exhaust. Chimp can rip your head off with one hand. Really?
They are strong. I tried to have a
Like,
monkey.
I'm not exaggerating
Apes
that.
together
Chimp can
strong.
literally, like, rip your head off with a single hand.
I tried to have a monkey to monkey
Apes
talk.
together
and
strong, my guy.
I really did.
Nick, you.
Swiped it while money was distracted.
Wow. You're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Let me see it.
You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean. I want to try on the costume.
Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. Fuck!
That's like brother sister sibling behavior. though.
Okay.
Gee, you have brothers. You should know this.
That's true. What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Maybe because Regina's smaller than you.
Okay, now that's a bit more than brother sister like brother sister jabs. That's
it?
like damn. No, but still damn.
The
Oh,
solemn
well.
damn.
Guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. It's not my
It was
size
designed
at all.
for Accra.
Chimps are one of the few animals that are on the kill on sight list for zoo animals that escape. Not even tigers are kill on sight.
Damn.
Monkeys
Oh.
are scary. Here you go, Regina.
Yay! Thank you! You really got it back for me!
Is Angus dying?
What?
Oh, I just heard you go, oh, and then, like, nothing.
Oh, no. Swampert just got fucking hit with an energy ball. It's fine.
Oh,
okay.
cool. Don't mention
Damn.
it. Give me a second.
You're taking it too seriously. She's not saying I'm in love with you. Come on.
I
Use
love
your
you,
common
Mr.
sense.
Attorney!
It's nothing. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl.
Hey, Regina.
Mr. Wright, I'm going to shit.
This costume's yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me.
This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's.
Leon's.
You know, the lion she told us about. How the fuck would this fit a lion?
Oh, the one that someone killed.
Hang on. Hang on. It was too small for Maya.
How small was this lion?
I don't know. Like, not that small. Look at
Not
him.
that small.
Like, I can maybe think that, like, maybe it's, like, gigantic, but they would have made a note of that. They would have been like, whoa, this thing's huge.
Yeah. Leon. He was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him.
Maybe this is when Leon was, like, a small kitten.
Maybe.
Why?
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice.
Leon Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth. You know. Ah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Right. Wait, you put your head in the lion's mouth?
I sure did. People in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
Yeah, I'd scream too.
You sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? Anyways.
Espeon,
We'd
we'll
all
get
scream
there.
for ice cream.
Keep
What?
your pants on.
What was the bad thing?
Oh yeah. Leon bit someone during that practice.
Regina? Everything was all right, though, right?
No, it wasn't all right. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. Shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for 6 months ago.
Now, imagine how fucking metal it is. Just like, I don't know why, but the image of my mind, and there's like the ringmaster holding just like a double-barrel shotgun. It's like... like, that's what I always imagine when I read that.
The ringmaster got a railgun.
Okay, I think I'm pretty sure I have everything to go break Acro's Cyclops, yeah?
No. Maybe. Wait,
We could probably show more stuff to Acro if we wanted.
where are we right now? Stage costume,
Hell.
the cafeteria. Okay. Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. You lying shit, you just cost me a fortune in medical bills! Oh my
no.
god, that's so fucked up.
Like, I don't know why, just like imagining like the ringmaster just like holding a double-barrel shotgun is like so fucking
So funny.
crisp in my mind. It's just like,
Let me try showing Acro.
we are done with Regina though.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Ah, it's Acro!
The forbidden Pringles, man.
Is he in his room today?
Yes, he is. We just came
Dr.
back.
Eggman's had enough.
We just came back from meeting with him.
I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's
Oh,
so
sweetie.
incredible. Especially on the trapeze.
The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right?
Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the acrobat.
Would the ringmaster even have a gun? They're in Japan. Oh shit.
Oh, wait.
Right.
Wait, you're right.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did he get a gun?
Yeah, it says that the ringmaster shot him.
Excuse me?
The ringmaster's even cooler now. Ringmaster's like you like open like a back compartment on like that trophy case, and it's just like it's like this sick ass fucking gun.
Yeah. That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very
Wait.
many nice things to say about
It's
Regina.
a circus. He
Yeah.
shot the lion with a cannon.
Oh
No! But Regina seems to like Acro just fine.
no! Because I was gonna say maybe he just like
That's why
told
they're
the
not
vet,
allowed
but
to
no,
perform.
it says he shot him.
That's why they're not allowed to perform in Sapporo anymore.
Alright, we're done with Regina.
Vigilant
God.
Barons.
We're done with them.
Oh,
Thank God.
thank God. Okay.
I did hear you say what the next thing we had to do was, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
I
tell
believe
Gina if
that's-
you're stuck, but I think Gina can figure it out.
Yeah, probably.
There's not a lot of places that we can go.
I think I did everything with Mo.
Maybe he's qualified since they do have lions and tigers. There's like a special clause.
Maybe.
I know that you can
I can't
get
believe-
a gun for hunting.
Wait. That's not where I meant to go.
I can't believe Genie immediately rolled out a correct option.
Yep. Don't second guess yourself. Let's go talk to Acro.
Hold on. No.
There you go. Something smells fantastic. So, we know it can't be Mo.
Ah!
Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. Hello? What was that about me not smelling good?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry
Just
about it. It's okay.
Like, all right, Ginny, we believe in you. Immediately wrong.
Like, we already exhausted everything from Acro.
Yeah.
At least until I get more
Everyone's best
information.
interest for the ringmaster to have something on hand in case the lion tiger ever went feral in the middle of a performance. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I imagine they might have, like, tranquilizer for that, though. But I don't know.
He just shot it with a big tranquilizer. The final tranquilizer.
My
Welcome
ringmaster
to
had a
the
gun.
Bistro de Sake, aka the cafeteria.
My ringmaster had a gun.
My ringmaster had a gun. Smells so good in here. Those burgers look great.
Oh, now I want burgers.
This is probably miso ramen in the original.
Oh, but I want a burger. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
My burgers are the best! Juicy meat, toasted buns, soaked in special sauce. They're absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven!
That's a weird spin-off
Is that
to
a threat?
Heaven.
No one reacted to me making the burger thing as sexual as possible, and I'm kind of glad.
I didn't realize you were trying to make it sexual.
I said
You said
buns
hamburger
toasted in my
heaven.
buns soaked in my special sauce.
You said toasted
Then-
buns soaked in special sauce.
So you also said juicy meat right before that.
Yeah.
But then as soon as you said hamburger heaven, I was like, is that a threat?
Hamburger heaven. No lawsuits. I bet. I can tell by
I
the
bet.
smell.
Oh, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some sort of special power. Well, tranquilizer is an awful idea in an enclosed circus with any kind of large animal. They are not instant effect, and when you shove a massive needle inside an angry animal, the adrenaline is going to be working against you on two fronts. Oh,
so.
that's that, yeah.
True.
What the fuck?
No.
What the fuck?
Very big circus.
Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. No one likes my jokes, so... What? Really? Max would still be an issue, though. I'd fire him for sure.
Just Max?
Max. He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. It's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Oh, no. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know.
Tragedy? You know? What is he talking about? Get over it. Get over what tragedy? man?
Everyone
I mean,
at the circus has been trying to get over the death of Miles Edgeworth for weeks now.
Oh no.
Ah!
Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't say a single thing to you. You must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. You're right. The ringmaster.
Cyclops.
Lying to a lawyer.
Dang! Correctamundo.
Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
Yeah, no! Not at all! What makes you think that?
Cyclops, maybe. The Cyclops aren't gonna show up? Okay, cool.
Nope.
Just the way you
See,
said.
See, again,
No, I mean no disrespect here, but you're a fucking liar.
again, like, I think I brought this up when we were first dealing with Cyclops, because you seemed a little bit confused on how they work. Cyclops don't show up every time you lie. Cyclops show up if you are explicitly hiding something with the intent of keeping that secret to, like, your fucking grave. Like, Cyclops are of great importance.
Okay.
You don't just get Cyclops because you're like, I didn't steal from the cookie jar. That's not a Cyclops situation.
Okay. Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right,
You
aren't
calling me
I?
a geek?
Oh,
Oh, there's the Cyclops. Never mind.
I called that shit. I called it.
I guess this is a Cyclops
Okay,
situation.
hold on. I am gonna go put this also away because it needs to go back in the fridge. I'll be back.
Okay. Sent you a reference for how big tranquilizer darts are. Okay. I mean, I'm looking at them.
It's been a while since I've experienced a cafeteria.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't been in one since, like, school.
And the cafeterias feel like they should be like public fixtures.
You know.
That's a fucking tiny Golda. But you are small.
Why are you judging him? Maybe it's just cold.
He's shorter than me. Hang on, I just heard an ambient fuck from the other room.
Ah,
So, my mom finished making dinner.
okay.
So, I'm gonna wait for, because she's just gotta season the corn and stuff. And then it's done. So, I'm gonna wait for that to be done. It shouldn't take more than like 5 minutes.
Okay.
So, I'll be back in about, we're gonna take 5. Take
Cool.
5, everybody.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, she could wait the 5 minutes here. It would make no difference.
True.
Yo. Yo. We're pretty much at the end of the day anyway. Like, we gotta get through Mo's shit, which we can do immediately, apparently. And then we go through Acro's Cyclops, and then we're completely done for the day. Pretty good investigation day. Yeah.
I love how Lasso's like, do we need like a break from everything that is Turnabout Big Top? And it's like, no, I could do one more, and then we get to the good part of Turnabout Big Top, so we're never getting that break, and I'm never playing Pokemon on stream again.
Yeah. That would be.
See, it's a cascading effect that ends in my death.
We gave you the right to enact the, hey, if we don't play Pokemon soon, I will kill the both of you in real life clause. So, I mean, you could apply that.
I don't know, that feels rude. It feels like mean-spirited.
Yeah.
It feels so strange that, like, typically Ginny's the one that I would have to convince to play Pokemon. Then again, I suppose she is also the one who's going to play, like, I don't have any shinies. Like, girl, play the game.
Literally, yeah.
You would have shinies if you literally started up the game, meandered for 5 minutes.
She just doesn't walk anywhere. She's point A to point B. When I'm done here, I'm done here. Like, because that's what I noticed
Like,
when we were like hunting shit, and like I found like the one shiny because I was like walking around, and she was like, "Where? How?" And it's like I just walked over here, and there is one. You're standing still, looking at the map.
Honestly, we should just, like, have just, like, a random part of, like, next time we ever do a Pokemon stream. Like, just, like, get an Academy special, do a lap around Paldea.
Yeah.
Just pick a direction, go.
Because like I started like doing some shiny hunting, and I got like 5 shinies in a day, and like I showed that to Jeannie, and Jeannie was
Exactly.
like, "Wow, you're so lucky." And Jeannie, I've been here for 12 hours.
Like, Jeannie has seen me, like, make a sandwich, walk around, get 5 shinies, and then reset my game. Because I was trying to get shiny Roaring Moon, and it just kept giving me shiny Sableye that I already had one of, so I didn't care.
Oh. Yeah, that place is rough. You either get Hydreigon or, I guess Sableye can spawn there. I did not know that, though.
Yeah, it's like Sableye, Sneasel, no matter what kind of sandwich you make, it will always spawn families of Greavard. And I hate it.
What's Greavard's shiny look like?
It turns yellow, and then, like, for Houndstone, it's like a sandy color.
Sprites. Oh, that is bright fuck-ass yellow, yeah.
Like, you won't notice it until it pops out of the ground, because, like, the candle itself is still the same color.
Yeah.
Everything else, like, if that bitch is not underground, you will see it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, level 30 at night. I did not know that's how it evolves. Because I never evolved one, I just caught a Houndstone.
Yeah, I also would not have guessed that.
Yeah.
Sense, but... And anyone with the DLC gets to do that for free, because time is a suggestion.
Yeah.
Why did that Lycanroc spawn in the water?
Is it swimming or has it sank?
It's shallow water. He's just sort of sitting in the pool thinking about his life.
Esther, you need to play more of the platformer game. The last stream was literally half an hour long, and I rage quit, so that might take a bit. Like, I literally got so angry. Like, I ended the stream with like, "No, I'm done," and then I ended the stream. I didn't even have an outro. It was just no.
You need to play more of the platformer game. You need to give me $40.
I do agree. I do need to finish it. Like, Resident Evil 5, then. I don't own Resident Evil 5.
What's the last making you angry?
Yeah, I got quite mad at Celeste, so I am taking a break from it. Because I'm too stubborn to turn on the accessibility, because I'm like, no, I can do it on my own. I know I can. I just gotta practice. But practice in dying makes me so angry that I never get good enough to actually do it. So, like, I just hit a stalemate of, like, I know that I can do this, but I can't do it right now.
Honestly, yeah, I get that. Like, I have not played much of Celeste. I got to, like, the hotel and that's it.
That's where I rage quit. Yeah.
I could do a lot more. It's just, like, it's not so much an issue of just, like, I don't feel like playing this because I don't think I'd be good at it. It's like, I'm sure I'd be good at the game if I put the time in. And, like, I know, like, the accessibility features
The
fun to mess around with and
accessibility features
helpful.
the accessibility features are good. Like you can literally just like make yourself invincible. You can make it so that pits don't kill you. You just like bounce back up. You can give yourself like infinite dashes. Like the accessibility is really, really good. I just know that I can beat it.
Fun as hell to fuck around with. It's just like
Dead Space is only
I can never tell
$8
if
right
I
now. Oh.
I can never tell if I like want to turn those on for the sake of messing around or like just play the game forehead. Because that's
Oh.
absolutely something that I would just turn on and mess around with.
It's weird that, oh my god, Dead Space 2 is less. Dead Space 2 is $4.
Hey, editing
Dead Space
GB,
3 is $4.
make a. I'm saying this jokingly, but I'm saying this for the funny. Make a joke that like just make the screen go to black and then just like cut back to when I get back.
Like, you could buy Dead Space 1, the original, Dead Space 2, and Dead Space 3 for less money right now than the Dead Space remake, which is a good fucking deal.
That's a great deal. Also, hi.
Yeah, I might be spending some money after the stream.
Hey, I did just pay you your 20 this week, so.
Yeah.
Because we were joking about how like I was just never gonna do another Pokemon stream.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I feel like oddly enough, it's reached a point where Genie is the one I would have to convince most to do a Pokemon stream.
Espeon says the remake itself is down to 20 right now. Ooh, that's a good deal, too.
I mean, at least I think I'm just kind of burnt out with Violet. I'll be real.
I'm also burnt out. That's just the issue. We're just both burnt out right now. And I know that means you have to wait more, which isn't fair, but that's just how it goes.
I love how we were just like damn, like maybe like we might want a break after like the worst part of Turning About Big Top. It's like, no, we can do like a little more, and they finally get to the good part of Turning About Big Top.
I can
and
buy
now it's
Dead
almost
Space.
over.
I can buy Dead Space 2008, Dead Space 2, and Dead Space 3 for approximately $15 right now. That is in my cart. I will deal with that after the stream, though.
Okay.
Because I have no impulse control. I am so weak to sales. If you're like, hey, this game that you're like very interested in is like literally $4. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm buying it.
Fucking Stray is on sale right now. I'm so tempted.
What's on sale?
Stray.
Oh yeah, I watched a long play of like 100% on Stray, so I got what I wanted out of it.
Yeah.
I know that's a shame and that detracts sales from like indie devs, but it's like I just don't like I can't like force myself to play through it because I've seen everything.
Also, I can get the last 2 Kakarot DLCs for like about $20. I'm gonna wait till I get paid, and I'm likely gonna do that.
Why did you pay me if you're low on cash? I told you not to do that.
Because I'm literally about to get paid, and I don't have anything else that I need my money for.
Fair enough.
And that is already an obligation that I set for myself. And I know that if I skimp on it, like, unless I know I'm going to need the money, like, not paying when I tell myself I'm supposed to is a bad habit to get into.
Fair enough. But like I did say like, you know, I like, you know, I like you having a bit of a cushion to not like, you know, if an emergency happens, you're not completely fucked over.
Well, here's the thing as well, like, I don't really like that is true. That is true.
That's just me over worrying though. Like I trust you with your finances.
And this
because I'm not in a rush to get paid. I don't care.
Like, let's be real. I could have took the time and effort to make the thumbnails myself, but I wanted them to look really good because I like your work and I wanted to be able to pay you for your work. It isn't
Oh,
like
yeah, of
something I
course.
needed to do. So
Like
it is.
I appreciate it. I'm
Yeah.
not saying don't pay me ever.
Yeah, no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
like
yeah.
I'm not in a rush personally. Sorry, maybe we shouldn't be talking about like our personal business exchanges.
I guess that's true.
You know what? You know what else is highly affordable? My love and affection.
Aww.
Aw.
Sadly, though, the Dead Space 2 remake was canceled. Why? Dead Space,
Boo!
like the Dead Space remake, did really well.
Boo, stinky.
EA wasn't satisfied with the sales. Oh, fuck's sake!
Fuck you, EA.
It did well. It did really good. Like, I didn't appreciate the changes they made to the story, but the actual game was fucking solid.
We're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing worth talking about. Give me a break! Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
Sir, you're 46 years old.
I'm making a joke.
He's a clown, Genie. Like you.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're also in the circus, so what does that say?
Yeah, your stream is a circus. You're running the shit.
That means I'm the ringmaster.
Canceled because
Means it's your fault.
quote unquote, the first game had lackluster sales. What were they expecting?
They were
Like, the
expecting
game
everyone in the world to buy a copy, I guess.
The game did good as far as I remember.
But it didn't outsell Tetris.
Damn. It didn't outsell GTA fucking 5. And they're like, oh, it's a failure.
I can't believe we haven't been able to outsell Mario Kart Wii.
Like, you fed the Dead Space fans who have had nothing for so long. Everyone loved it, and they're like, it's printing money, but
I could be printing
6.
more.
EA
Oh
wants
my
FIFA
God,
levels of money. Very true.
6 months
Seeing
ago.
what they did to The Sims 4. Very true.
I can smell my dinner
Ooh.
from across the house.
Alright.
We've had like a chunk of pork sitting in a crock pot overnight, marinating in some chili for a day.
Oh my god.
I can feel something crawling up my leg, but I'm paranoid and probably just hallucinating.
If you don't give me a high five.
Oh, I love that video from Tom Carter.
I love that song. I just put my playlist on shuffle, and it came on while I was emptying the cat boxes this morning, and I was just like jamming out to it.
God.
As me and some friends were on our way home from Jeannie's birthday party, because we were right next to each other, so of course we were flipping each other off from other cars.
Of course.
And during that time, a buddy of ours, he just had YouTube music open, and it just happened to land on the Ballad of Smoking
Yeah.
Joe.
I really like the what is it? The Tonka truck video. It was like, you can touch anything, but not my Tonka truck. Just like the shithead kid one.
I need to find that one. It sounds so funny.
I think the studio that worked on the Dead Space remake's working on an Iron Man game now. I want to at least support the developers of the Dead Space remake, so I might get it. I have not heard anything about that.
That'd be sick though.
I don't know. They might give up on Iron Man if it dares
God damn it.
tickets for Avengers Endgame.
God.
Hold on.
Okay.
I gotta find something to poke into my controller right now. Because I just dunked it completely into my mashed potatoes.
Oh.
What the fuck have you done?
I don't
it off.
know.
lick off the mashed potatoes.
I'm trying to. No, there's a little like hole at the bottom where a screw goes.
Oh.
And it got into that hole with the screw.
Got it.
Just making sure it gets out. Trying to at least. I'll have to get like a toothpick later. Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Ah!
You good?
Oh my god, the screen share just popped and it scared the shit out of me.
Oh, god damn it.
I also heard it. I was like, damn, I can't believe Esther just got shot.
Yeah, literally.
Mo? Please tell us what happened 6 months ago. Well, your internet just died? Fuck, man.
Oh.
That sucks, actually.
Oh, my screen's frozen.
Oh, is it?
If GD pressed the A button, I cannot see it yet.
Okay.
Oh, that little arrow's not even bouncing.
Mm. It's fine on my end. Your phone might be exploding, but...
I'm reopening the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you, Discord. Don't ask me how the stream went.
How'd the stream go?
What in the world went on in this circus?
Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers! Let's eat instead. Don't want to burn them.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself.
He would be.
Hang on. I do love burgers. I love me a good grilled chicken sandwich.
I've never liked grilled chicken, but then again, I don't like the taste of meat.
Yeah.
My taste buds, again, my taste buds changed in high school, and I'm in a weird hostage situation where I used to love meat, and I can't eat any of it anymore. So my taste buds are just like, fuck you! And I'm like, damn, what do I do now?
You gotta commit to being lesbian. You can't have meat.
I mean, I get chicken nuggets, and I dunk the motherfuckers in ketchup. It's the only way.
See, I did send you a picture of my mom's like homemade chicken nuggets, and I mentioned that yeah, they are actually seasoned, and you were like, oh, I might actually fuck with those.
I might, but that's the thing though, is that like, it's weird. They're volatile. If if any part of it like hits my taste receptors as this is chicken or like this is like meat, it'll just be like it'll just be like garbage. It sucks.
If we ever get you over here and we make that for you, we'll have to have something as a backup to make sure you can actually, eat.
I mean, ketchup is a good like backup.
That's true.
Like I can eat chicken. I just need to dunk it.
Yeah.
Pork tends to be quite easy for me. I can eat a lot of pork product because pork product doesn't taste like meat. It tastes like 8,000 different spices.
That's true. I love
Uh,
Actually, I kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? Oh my god, my
Iron
penalty
Man.
bar is still the same.
Yep. Like I said,
Hey,
it
one
does
second.
not heal until after you do these. Iron Man game is rumored to come out 2025. Fascinating. Hello, Angus.
Hi.
Okay, yeah. It got to the point that your audio was cutting in and out, and then Mo froze again.
Ew.
Oh. Still said that the Dead Space 2 remake was shelved? Yeah.
I heard
That's
a little bit
shame.
about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during practice, right?
How did you? I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside of Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He could never say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
you promised.
He's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person you promised you wouldn't say anything? Acro, right? Angus is happening again. Your audio's kind of...
I think Angus is just moving.
Oh, okay.
Okay. One of my earbuds died, so I'm in charge of them for a second. Otherwise, everything's been fine except for it really fucking stuttering.
Okay,
Cool.
maybe you need to restart your phone. It sounds like everything's breaking on you.
No, it's just that Discord has really insisted that the video and occasionally audio stutter.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. That health bar is supposed to be flashing red, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool, it fucking froze on me again.
Okay, you might have to restart your phone, bud.
I'm restarting Discord.
Okay. See you in a sec.
Should I wait
That
for
mic
him, or should I
quality?
just keep going?
That's up to you. I think we can keep going because he knows what happens. He's played the game and he doesn't have any lines, but that is up to you.
I think we'll keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, it's... Oh my god. It's Acro.
He promised the lion.
It must have been Acro, right?
How'd you know?
There he is. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
I'm alive.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the little arrow in the corner is bouncing smoothly.
Yay. Don't worry about
Your
that, Mo.
mic is like recessed to like the.
That's just his regular phone mic.
Okay.
Hang on. Take two chopsticks and shove them in my ass.
I also told... What?
I'm glad that it didn't connect to my earbuds before I dropped one of them.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
you sound fine now.
Yeah, it says I took my earbuds back out. They've already
Oh.
jumped up like 20%.
Oh, sick.
Oh, that's good jargon.
I told Mo
Big
that...
charge so fast.
I told Mo that, I know he promised Acro not to say anything about the accident. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve whatever happened to the ringmaster.
No. No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro. Reveal your trauma.
Let's go!
You've recalled your past trauma.
It's just like you said. You know, the accident. Did someone die? No. But it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive. This is the first time this music is played,
Yeah,
too.
this is a new song.
But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. Never.
Oh, dude.
Coma?
I'm horrible.
You finally hit the good part of Turnabout Big Top.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm horrible because I want editing GB to put the clip. Was that the bite of 87?
Editing, Genie, fucking do it.
Come on, do it, coward!
Coward. All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do. I see.
How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
My brother's in a coma.
My brother's at home. My brother lost his head.
Yeah, so when Acro was like, I was at the hospital all day yesterday, he was just with his brother.
Oh. Huh?
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
My brother had a head injury.
Brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Acro's brother.
Who is Acro's younger brother?
How do we know he's younger? Okay, never mind.
I can't read that right now, Espeon. That's like 85 different, like, full paragraph messages. I will read that after because we are in the middle of lines. Sean Dingling, but everyone always called him Bat. They fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall.
Wow.
Oh, of course he did.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I saw because look at that dude. I thought that he was like
17!
He looks like 19 at most.
literally, yeah.
Fuck!
And this was a year ago, so she would have been 15.
Oh my god.
It was 6 months.
Everyone seems to
Oh,
fall in love with
right.
Regina.
Still. 6 months ago, while we were practicing.
Hold on. How old is... Okay, they're 4 years apart.
Yeah. All of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." Why'd he do that? I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. He? You mean Leon? Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Haunts my dreams. Some sick grin. No way!
I can't believe Mo had to change his persona due to the trauma.
That's impossible.
He's a seal now.
Wait, seals bark. Can we say that Mo's got that dog in him?
Oh.
No, because he has to bark out a laugh.
Or.
Exactly, do that clapping thing too.
I love the seals in videos that just go "Arr!
Oh!
They just fucking scream. And
Smirking lion, a flying murderer? Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events?
One of my favorite seal videos is it's like this seal, and it's just like this dude recording, and it's just like the seal's just like
Oh.
and then the seal stops, and the recorder's like and the seal goes oh, like it starts responding.
Oh
It's
my
so
god,
fucking
that's so cute.
oh lord, like it feels like oh.
Oh.
What?
Nick, can lions smile? We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. So that's
I can't
what really
believe it.
happened.
Like you open the back of the trophy case in the ringmaster's room, and there's just an AR-15.
Oh my god! Can lions sneeze?
Cats can sneeze,
Yeah.
so yes. Like, my cat sneezes all the time. You guys were so serious! What was I supposed to do?
Ugh.
I had to tell you.
I
It's not really relevant, though.
my whiplash was physical.
All this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self.
That's how he hides the pain.
Achoo! Achoo! Nice! What a wonderful sneeze. That's a weird thing to say. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Huh? You sneeze with pepper and slip out a banana peel. That's basic clownmanship. Does the pepper trick actually work? Yes.
Yes.
It's because it irritates the sensors in your nose. I mean, I assume getting anything in your nose would do that, but
Yeah.
pepper does do it, yeah.
Bowser can sneeze. There's an entire minigame about it. It's the worst minigame in Bowser's and Such story.
Oh. Girly, I hope you gotta understand that. Nick, I think I'd make a good clown.
Can we get? I gotta find artwork
You
somewhere.
already are, Maya.
Like wholesome, like actual good artwork of Maya hypothetically like becoming a clown and joining a circus. I think it'd be
Does
so
salt
cute.
work? Does salt work too, or would that just be torture? I know that pepper, it's because pepper is so
Does not
lightweight.
make you sneeze.
I know that because for pepper, it's because pepper is so lightweight that it, you can like dust it into the air and like breathe it in with your nose. I think salt's too heavy for that.
Yeah.
But I
It
feel
does
like
not work with salt.
any powdered substance, probably.
Next time you get a nosebleed, just pour some salt in there.
Oh
No,
my
don't.
god! Don't
Other
do
than
that.
Regina, I've never seen a
I
cuter
tell you,
sneezer.
Judy, you told me that. You're the one who insisted on it. I'm gonna try that next time I get a nosebleed.
Salt water for gargling, for sores in your mouth, not for a fucking nosebleed, you dumbass!
God, I love when you can't tell if I'm fucking with you or not.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
I hate that I couldn't tell that you were fucking with me.
Hey, Jeannie.
I
the
might
Earth
not
is
have
flat.
been. You never know.
Huh?
The Earth is. Hey, do you follow flat Earth theory or
Hey, Jeannie,
hollow
did you know
Earth
that
theory?
scientists recently
Or-
proved that the Earth is flat?
Oh my god. Read your fucking line.
See, Jeannie will fall for anything if we tell it to her enough times.
Read your line.
You know, people
She
People
does.
argue,
that
like,
would always tease
I
her
get-
with pepper.
like, is it flat Earth theory? Is it hollow Earth theory? It's both, cowards.
It's flat and hollow. But that.
Ah!
You know, if he was just a little bit younger, I thought that dude was like 16. Honestly.
Yeah, we'll count that as
They
one.
checked him into the hospital, and I had to reanalyze my entire life.
I went to the hospital, I looked at the medical records, said 22. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Are you sure?
Like, fuck, they got the wrong guy.
No, it says Sean Dingling. Fuck.
Shit, dude.
Alright, I think we got everything.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Now it's all coming together. Hello, you.
I think this is in regard to Jeannie being gullible, but
Whoops,
Espion
shit.
says, how do you think I've stuck around this long?
This is the biggest circus, and I am the biggest clown.
Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see.
Correct.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Well, he did say, I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else?
Back because Acro's hiding while his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know.
Well, well. Seems like you've got some things you want to talk about, so fire away.
Let's present that Magatama.
Put that shit down. What is that? The birds knew what's up. The birds
The
were
birds
like, oh,
knew.
What
fuck.
kind of... Mr. Wright, what kind of voodoo magic are you trying to pull?
I always come back
Some purple guy! I have to ask you, how are you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. There was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice.
Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Macro?
It's
Are you
true, I
really
am prone to so many injuries.
Are you really
Like,
telling
he's lying. An acrobat has never been injured in their life.
Are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? I think it's Leon. I think what happened was he tried to get Leon off of his brother. Leon attacked him and bit his legs.
Probably bit his spine, thinking about it.
Yeah, actually probably bit his spine.
Just a little nibble.
A little tiny nibble.
If Phoenix didn't have the supernatural lie detector, it'd just be screwed? Correct.
Yeah.
Leon.
Same if Apollo couldn't look at people's armpits really good.
Huh?
That's a plot point. That's important.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. 6 months ago, you were
Same
attacked by a
if-
lion.
Same if Athena couldn't, like, mystically hear if someone is internally grinning from ear to ear while they're telling you how someone they once loved died.
Yeah.
That's when you were injured.
I actually really love her gimmick, though. Just like, oh, it's a shame. I'll miss them forever. And it's just like, just blaring, happy, 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 happy. Like, oh, motherfucker.
It's like, what the fuck happened? I went the car on the wheel. Oh,
Oh.
I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
Just need to keep going.
you're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
I want breed. What?
Bread?
Sorry. I want bread.
Hey, Esther, important question since I cannot see the chat. Is that
Okay.
spelled B-R-E-A-D?
Uh-huh.
Don't get me wrong.
Listen, my pop-out chat is very small because I have to fit it to the side of my screen now that the screen share is bigger.
Okay, Esther, don't get me wrong. He probably wants breed too. But considering the message that he sent earlier about saying that he was hungry, I think he wants bread.
Oh my god! This is the best dream ever.
I just want you to know that I want breed is something that I would fully expect Espion to
Yeah,
put in
no,
the chat. And I was just like,
Same.
what?
Yeah.
This is like full stop.
Espion, can you send if you have them, can you send bread emojis into the chat, please? Just send bread emojis. That's what I'm
Oh.
saying.
Let's get this breed, gamers.
Let's get
Oh
this
my God.
breed.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat.
I have
I
none.
don't have any bread emojis. Aren't there bread emojis in like the default emoji list?
Coward. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Brother!
I've sent bread emojis.
Bread.
Bat.
Thank you for sending bread. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury.
Those emojis do not exist on my end. I cannot find them.
Try doing a colon and then like bread and then another colon.
Why that?
I don't know. It works in Discord.
Because that's how.
Mo, he must have told you.
I mean, to access like universal emojis, it's Windows period. Oh, that's a bread.
How do you wait? How'd you? Oh yeah, that worked.
Yeah, Windows period gives you the emoji menu for like, you know, like universal emojis that show up on like iOS and Android and Windows.
Did you read this line?
Yeah, then I got interrupted by Windows period.
Yeah.
Well, he must have told you.
Yeah, we learned about that from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue.
Anyways,
He's a
they're
dead
an
man.
incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
Cut down
He's
together.
a dead man? Hang on. Is that what you said?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, what kind of stinks is that it shows up in my OBS chat as bread, but then on the actual like chat, showing up on screen, it just reads bread.
Oh no, does it?
Yeah, that's how it works
at least for Espeon.
emotes that you don't have.
Yours showed up just fine, but Espeon showed up as just bread. Unfortunately.
Why is your... You can change the on-screen one to show better TTV emotes.
Yeah, that's what I...
It's on the settings.
Hold on. Chat.
Because I did that with mine, and it works, because I can see, like, Omega LOL and shit.
How do I... read access to OBS desk information. How do I do that?
It's literally on the settings for the widget. On Streamlabs.
I'm in... Oh, I have to go to the Streamlabs dashboard.
Streamlabs, yeah. Streamlabs dashboard.
Frick. I'll fix it
It's fine,
later.
we can do it later.
Yeah. Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last Cyclops. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret.
It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro.
No.
No.
I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive? Oh.
Regina.
You always seemed calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite a set of eagle eyes.
You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you?
Twice.
It wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Pat, do you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that.
So is Phoenix looking through that charm every time he uses it? I don't
No.
think so.
No.
I don't think he's holding up like the Magatama to his face like a magnifying glass, looking like a fucking doofus.
Yeah.
Because people would probably comment on it.
Yeah.
There is a moment in Game 3 where someone else gets the Magatama, and they're like, I don't believe in this bullshit. I'm just gonna keep it in my pocket. And they just, like, they see the Cyclops, and they're like, oh my god, it's real.
Yeah.
So, canonically, you can just keep it in your pocket, and you can see Cyclops.
That's how it was
just
using
needs to be on you.
Coraline? She didn't have a Magatama in Coraline. What the
I
fuck?
think those are two entirely different lores.
Those are two very different things. like base Coraline reference, but like it's not a Coraline reference.
This game was made in 2002.
I'm pretty sure this game was made before Coraline. Like, I love that movie. I wish it was a Coraline reference. Yeah, you read this line, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Besides, Gina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Gina and Bat were such good friends back then.
The objects look nearly
They
identical?
look identical?
No, they don't. No.
A Magatama is a religious instrument. You can easily look one up online.
A Magatama looks like half of like the yin yang sign. That was like just a little like triangle thing that she could look through in Coraline. And
Behold,
little
the
hole,
number 9.
the hole isn't big enough to look through anyway.
The hole is just so that you could thread a bead necklace through it. That's
Yeah.
literally it. Like, you know, Mia wore.
Yeah.
And Maya wears.
But you still
And
hate
Pearl wears.
Yeah.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I overdid it again. If I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll...
Espeon, that is a fucking triangle!
Here's proof you had it out for Regina all along.
That's not a Magatama. That's a triangle.
Is it?
It was slipped into her pocket when she fed him breakfast.
Okay, hang on. There's something so special. Check it again. There's something so magical to me about "to the murderer!" exclamation mark.
But hear me out.
Hear me out.
They're nowhere near the
No,
same.
they're not the same. I think it's this. I think it is the note.
These are the same thing. So you're pointing to a grape and a watermelon.
What if I failed basic geometry?
That sounds like a you problem!
Do me a favor and look up a Magatama, because this game did not invent them. They're an actual religious instrument, I think used in Buddhism.
This. Where'd you get it?
Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I love how you like show him the note to ask him about the note, and it's like, oh, ask Regina. You show him the note again. Where did you get this?
What the fuck?
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro's breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this, then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
Okay, he sent me the photo of a Magatama. Now, I can see both of these images side by side. They look nothing alike.
Yeah, no. Wheelchair.
My legs were injured by Leon
My legs.
6 months ago. My brother also had legs. From a younger brother, Bat. My brother had a dare.
My
Had a dare,
brother had
Regina.
a dare. A dare?
An absurd dare.
Is this a new song too?
No, this is the same one that was playing when Mo was telling us about it.
Yeah.
If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. It was the stupidest shit. I can't believe I had to sit there and just fucking watch them have that conversation.
And then he fuck it. And then you know what happened. That's
The lion was
insane.
right.
The lion was right!
Yeah,
Oh,
hold on, the lion was
no!
cooking.
No! Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid too. That lion was very old to begin with. An age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Fortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
And that's when the accident happened?
He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Damn. Poor dude.
When Leon jumped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I made it up.
What about that?
What about that?
Come on, man. I'm just reading my
He's
line.
still in a coma. Remember when you had sympathy for that character?
I thought
went
that
to the
kid
hospital
was like
yesterday to visit him.
19.
No, Genie.
Oh.
Sorry, dude. Maybe don't.
Okay, you know, I think Regina practices witchcraft. That's how I'm explaining this. There's too many things all in one place otherwise.
I mean, I guess it's not as egregious as Ben, but still, like, it's weird
it's
that, like,
gotta be-
literally every motherfucker in the circus was like, I'm in love with her. Like, what is happening?
What is happening?
Like someone cursed her at birth.
Literally. Did you read this one? I think you read this one, but it was like talked over.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see. You have to know that Jeannie has severe short-term memory loss. If we say a joke, she forgets everything that happened.
Yes.
Like, that's not a dig on you, because I do the same thing. That's how my ADHD is. Like, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
We can't be salty about it. It's just like a state of life. That
I'm sure I'll get that same way whenever I'm in the driver's seat for one of these fucking things.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again.
Buddy, I have some bad news for you.
And that's the reason why I keep going.
That and Regina.
They were such great friends.
And I
That's
wanted
it.
to keep it that way.
My brother had a friend. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is it?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross. Covered in blood.
This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident.
Very day, huh?
When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He.
Leon, obviously.
Oh.
Dipshit.
Oh yeah, Mo did tell us the same thing.
When he bit down on Bat's head. The expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick,
I know. Mo said the same thing.
what do you think it all means? I think that's Gumshoe.
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
It's either
Nope,
Gumshoe or
nope.
Fran. It's Fran. Okay.
I
This
can't
one-
believe she hit puberty.
Like I said, it was either Gumshoe or Fran. It was one of the two. I figured that she would send Gumshoe to do dirty work.
Miss Von Karma?
She hit sudden, powerful puberty.
I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf.
She was sitting in the corner with a camera the whole time.
She crawled from underneath the bed.
Jesus.
She climbed in from the window. It was like, ah!
Like a second spare wheelchair in the room slowly turns around. And you just hear the line. You look over and she's like very slowly turning it.
But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations?
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness, remember? Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office.
How am I going to get there?
Oh no. Acro, a witness? I'm sure someone will help you down. Come, Acro, let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess I'm carrying you down myself? Yeah, I don't know.
She can't. I was gonna say, like, if he just says no, she cannot remove him at
No,
all.
literally. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow? She has all the evidence. She could just, I don't know, eat it.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you, all full of confidence. Like a totally different person. Yes,
I catch it before he died.
God damn it. This is all beginning to come together now.
We know everything. Alright, do you feel prepared? That's the last investigation today. This is it. This is the end of the end.
Well, I know that this game
Thank
doesn't...
God.
I know that this game doesn't soft lock me like that, so I am prepared as I can be. I think we're calling it
Anytime someone's asked if they're prepared in an Ace Attorney game, it's only the only acceptable answer is "fuck, man." I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God says I am.
Esther, Angus, you're gonna hate the vid that I sent in your DMs. Oh, cool. I won't watch it then. Thanks for letting me know. I
Neat. I already didn't care.
if it's gonna make me miserable, I see no reason to watch it.
Oh.
I like watching things that make me happy.
Hey, so how's Friday looking for us all?
Should be good.
Because
Yeah, should be.
I'm off at 11.
Alrighty.
I think.
Kitty videos instead, then.
I'm honestly, if we're in like this trial is 2 parts, right?
Yes. As is like every trial from now on.
Oh no!
Huh.
Was this a relationship advice given by the people who are in this fucking case? Okay, so the video is titled "This Will Make Women Afraid of You," and Esther then sent a screenshot of a YouTube comment saying "You need to invade their space is fucking crazy."
Yeah.
I was then sent a den of purring kittens. So you live for now.
Join us back here on Friday for, I think we could finish this in one stream. Deadass.
Maybe. I mean, we went for a long time today.
Fuck.
Yeah, we went for about 5 hours today. I don't know how long the first part was. We'll see.
Yeah.
But
this part's currently 3.5.
Yeah. But we basically split the trial and investigation. So
True.
Yeah. Go to the links. All the links. You know where the links are. Get friendly with them.
At least you're from the south.
Also, the Namek Saga Supercut just went up earlier today, baby! It's up. I'm excited. Hi. I'm gonna mute for a
listening
second.
to a Siamese kitten purring. I mean, Angus, if you need a break from this, we will give you a break from this.
I think I'll survive.
Okay.
It's just, damn. Oh yeah, apparently there's like a Primarina event going on. Like a 7-star raid.
Yeah. Let's see. Fairy type. Well, that's underwhelming.
Apologies.
Normally
My
they're
mom
like
my
a
mom came
cold-
in and was letting me know things. This lady who just worked 8 hours today came home, pretty much immediately started working on dinner. Had to wash some dishes because I didn't wash the ones she needed. And still made dinner and kicked ass at it. And it was fucking delicious. Came into the room and was like, hey, I put the food away, but I couldn't wash the dishes as I went and I'm wiped, so I don't really want to do them. Like she should feel bad about it.
Hey, Jeannie.
Yeah?
May 10th through the 12th, there is a 7-star Primarina Mightiest Mark.
Ooh.
So we might do that Friday instead.
Yeah, I'm down to do that Friday.
'Kay.
I open Saturday, so I'm off at 10.
All right.
I
So-
also work early Saturday.
Oh, what time are you off?
3 p.m.
Oh.
Oof. Right.
Let me see. Okay, this might be a stretch, but how about, like, what are you working Monday?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, we can deal with Primarina on Friday and then figure shit out.
yeah, we'll do Primarina on Friday, and if it so happens that stream that we finish that, we could always go on to Ace Attorney if we decide to.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. It's fairy type, which is weird because normally they give them like a unique, interesting type.
Yeah, that's
But
a
fairy
weird
is
one.
already one of his types.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
not
gonna pack a fucking punch.
always.
I
Yeah.
will say that. Because it's gonna have stab with that.
Yeah.
They've done times where it's just like, fuck it, you could be this type for no particular reason.
Yeah. I mean, I think like the Gen 1 Terra types make sense with Blastoise being steel because of shit like Flash Cannon
Yeah.
and like it has little steel fucking cannons on it. Charizard being dragon makes a lot of sense.
I think Venusaur being ground also makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the links. The supercut just came out.
Oh.
You should go watch it. And it's really
What's
cool.
up?
You
And
know
I'm
what?
super proud of it. And I'm really proud of the thumbnails. Thank you again, Esther, for that. Expect more thumbnails from them because they kick ass at making thumbnails. So for the edited stuff, I'd like for them to do thumbnails for like all of them. That'd be really great.
Of course.
'Cause-
I
You know-
also love making thumbnails, so I will be sure to make more.
Yeah. Angus, go ahead.
The Mewtwo event raid was Psychic type.
Oh yeah. But yeah, go watch that. I'm really proud of it. It turned out really good.
Yeah.
Especially.
And I mean, if you've been watching the parts as they've released, just watch the supercut anyway.
Yeah, for sure. Cause the supercut, actually, what I'm gonna do from now on is so the last part in like what would be the supercut and the actual supercut itself are gonna have like different like end cards. Like you'll
Mhm.
notice for part 7 that I talked about, cause the Kara Toriyama had just passed when I was working
Right.
on the supercut. So
On the supercut, yeah.
Yeah.
Not during those streams, but when working on the edits.
yeah, when editing the videos, it had just happened. So for part 7, I did the small tribute at the end, and at the original ending that I had already made for the supercut was in the actual like the one that just came out today. Because I was
Right.
like, it kind of feels weird. I kind of want to have the tribute one in both, but I don't remember who gave me the idea. But someone said, why not have the tribute one in part 7 and then have the original one in the supercut? Because that's the last one that comes out.
That was me when I watched the entire supercut with you.
Yes, that was you. I thought it was you or Austin. I knew that much.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the. I'm very proud of the original end screen. I don't know why I'm so proud of the end screen. It's the end screen and it's the fight to the death montage. Like
Mhm.
that I'm especially proud of. I told people who I showed the video to, but now that it's out, I can actually say it. The music and the visuals time up with each other really well. And I'm so fucking proud of that, and I'm even more proud of it because it was on accident. I just think it's like so funny. I wasn't even trying. I just found clips that looked really cool, that could look really cool with the music, and they just like fucking lined up with each other. And I didn't know that was gonna happen. It just looked fucking sick. Like there's a huge like guitar note when Frieza's like screaming, like, yeah, very proud of it. Please go watch. Next stream will be Friday. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff.
How
Rest
long
assured.
did the for a little bit like look into the mirror like behind the curtain? How long did editing all of that take you? Because I mean, I don't know if you started immediately after those streams. I assume not.
No, God, no. Like the actual the actual stream of like when I streamed what was in the highlights.
Just like how long have you been editing the supercut in general? Just to show people like how long the gap is.
It's a while. Like
Oh,
what?
Linus is dying.
Sorry, I'm starting to feel like a little bit tired, and I really don't want to be an asshole about it.
Well, I mean, but goddamn, you did the whole.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That just sort of happened, and I was like, "Oh wait, that was probably audible."
Based.
Based. For a quick answer, because I'll be real, I'm tired too. It took months. Like, if I had to condense all the time together, it was probably a couple months. But it was over the course of like. Actually, no, condensing it all together would probably have been like a few weeks. But it was a few months of work because I have my own job, and sometimes I'm just burnt out and I don't feel like editing.
Right.
So,
No, I just like the transparency because sometimes people are like, "Oh, you streamed this like literally like fucking 8 months ago. Like, why'd it take so long?" It's like this is a lot of fucking work.
it's a lot of fucking work, and I'm my only editor, and I like
Yeah.
to keep it that way.
Jeannie has to balance this, what editing she can do, and her actual real life job.
Yeah. And other things. And actually, like, being able to have me time. And seeing the people in my life. And actually doing fun things. Having a life. Touching grass. I don't do that
Touching
one
grass.
often, but... but yeah.
I go outside a lot. I like being outside.
I love going for my walks. It's so nice. But yeah. That's the game plan. Currently working on the Among Us video. I don't know when that's going to be out. I don't have a time frame. Look forward to that. Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye.
Bye, Inara. I really said I'm trying not to be an asshole as I immediately fail miserably.